Jenna Alcantar from Greenway, McCartney Scusen from ALA Queen Creek, Gabriela Zito from Prescott, Chayton Barron from Gila Ridge, Olivia Walsh from Prescott, Chloe Hancock from ALA Queen Creek, Natalie Elg from ALA Queen Creek, Elizabeth LeBlanc from Prescott, and Ashlyn Powell from ALA Gilbert. Next up is the boys 4x8. Competing in this event are the following teams: McClintock, Greenway, Higley, Carl Hayden, Northland Prep, ALA Queen Creek, Arate, ALA Gilbert, Seton Catholic, St. Mary's, Dobson.
Girls 100 hurdles. Girls 100 hurdles start heading to the starting line. Girls 100 hurdles. Hurdle crew, start heading to your position, please. Hurdle crew, to your assigned positions.
ALA Ironwood, Prescott, ACP, Gilbert Classical, South Mountain, Gilbert Christian, Odyssey, Arizona Lutheran, Lincoln Prep, Horizon Honors, Benjamin Franklin, Madison High, Scottsdale Prep, and Yuma Catholic.
Once again, girls 100 hurdles to the starting line, please. Girls 100 hurdles. Start heading to the starting line. Watch the track because 4x8's on there. Girls 100. First call start in.
And the girls' high jump is also starting. Competing in that event are Mercedes Carbajal from Dobson, Reagan Clary from Tempe Prep, Ava Sims from Trivium, Emma Porter from Trivium, Leigh Cleveland from Dobson, Melissa Avila from South Mountain, Jayla Fernandez from Odyssey, Isabel Green from McClintock, Teresa O'Connor from Tempe Prep, Emma Stark from Trivium, Melania Zambrano from South Mountain, Susanna Angon from Carl Hayden, Jasmine Kelly from Greenway, Christina Peffers from Yuma Catholic, Milani Vega from Gila Ridge, Alexis Lauder from ACP, Chayton Barron from Gila Ridge, Cassie Kentrude from ACP.
Once again, girls 100. Girls 100, start checking in, please.
Peyton Smith from Benjamin Franklin, Alexa Hall from Notre Dame, Ella Kelly from Seton Catholic, Gabriela Tafoya from Gila Ridge, Alexandra Castanos from Gilbert Classical, Ember Bonini from Odyssey, Bree Benat from Notre Dame, Libra Johnson from Greenway, Morgan Van Dyke from Paradise, Ashley Brown from Greenway, Audrey Gillenwater from Northland Prep, Kiara Jones from ALA Ironwood, Emily Follett from Grilbert Christian, Grace Martin from Northland Prep, Elizabeth Hero Miles from Desert Edge, Sarah Roberts from Dobson, Tatum Matheny from ALA Queen Creek, Lanai Vanderpool from Higley, Sage Matheny from ALA Queen Creek, Abigail Yanka from Northland, Sage Mortensen from Benjamin Franklin, Kaylin Giarusso from Odyssey, and Tatum Rollins from ALA Queen Creek.
All girls 100 hurdles should be on the track, starting to line up for your peaks. All girls 100 hurdles. Boys 110 start heading to the infield on the north side. Boys 110 hurdles start heading to the north side. Boys 100 start checking in, please. Boys 100 start checking in. Once again, live results will be on AZ Mile Split, live, azmilesplit.com. Live results. All right, second call, boys 100. Second call, make sure you're checking in, boys 100. AZ Fire volunteers, please make sure you have your hurdle spot. AZ Fire hurdles, crew, make sure you have your spot.
might as well put you in picture and tell you. The running events interest me, but I don't really care. Whenever it's easy to pronounce, I'm always into that side. So.
Yeah. So basically, I get the running events and whatever Jackson, Bobby give me, then I'll name those events and then distance, whatever. Okay, so this is actually.
Yeah, and I can, when I have one second, I'm going to see if I can run a monitor and see all the screens too, so you can see, so easier to do as well. I'm just going to do it, the rest of the broadcast. Yeah. So, I think it's here more for you, so if you can see. But, at least then you have to know what the hell.
Is this the full screen?
This is the okay. This is the got it.
All right, all boys 110 hurdles start heading to the north end of the track, please. All boys 110 hurdles start heading to the north end of the track. Hurdle crew, start moving the hurdles out. Hurdle crew, bring the hurdles.
All right, the next event up is the girls 100-meter hurdles. There are 7 flights of the girls 100-meter hurdles. In the first flight, we have in lane 2, Mercedes Carbajal from Dobson, Tatiana Lewis in lane 3 from Rancho Solano, Grace Lindstrom in lane 4 from ALA Gilbert, Noelle Borden in lane 5 from ALA Ironwood, and Michaela White in lane 6 from Madison High.
The adrenaline is pumping at Seton Catholic High. It's the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational. Good morning, everyone. I'm Joe Pequeno. Glad you're with us on the Seton Catholic Sports Network. Some of the best high school track athletes from across the state right here off Ray and Chandler Road in the heart of Chandler, right here on the campus of Seton Catholic High, competing in the Sentinel Invitational. We've got schools from across the state here battling it out today. As you can see, a live look coming up for our event 3 of the day is the girls 100-meter hurdles, part of 7 events in this bracket. We just had a finish in the girls 4x800 meter relay, and McClintock High School, led by Alessandra Alaka and Jada Cooper, Uriah Witten, and Josiah Smith finished in first place. ALA Queen Creek was in second place, and Northland Preparatory Academy came in third. So congratulations to McClintock High for capturing the girls 4x800 meter relay. The boys 4x800 meter relay just wrapped up a short time ago. We'll get those results as they trickle in. Our spotters on the day is Jackson Adlock, a member of the basketball team, and Bobby Heim, a member of the boys volleyball team. And they are doing their best to send me information as we speak. And right now, gearing up, we have the girls 100-meter hurdles. Lane 2 is Mercedes Carbajal of Dobson High. Lane 3, Tatiana Lewis from Rancho Salon. Grace Lindstrom from ALA Gilbert. Lane 4, Noelle Borden, ALA Ironwood. And in lane 6, Michaela White of Madison High. So we have the running events going on. We also have the pole vaulting going on the far side of the field. There's discus events going on the behind the stadium itself. And as you can see, there's a slew of talented athletes as the 100-meter hurdles is underway. Ladies working so hard. Looks like the two front runners going right to the very end and crossing that finish line.
In the second flight of the girls 100-meter hurdles, we have in lane
Looks like
2,
lane 5, Noelle Borden of ALA Ironwood might have been victorious in that event. So we'll keep our eye in that situation as the results come in. So now section 2 of the girls 100-meter hurdles is about to take place. Lane 2, Annika Correz of South Mountain, Ava Kessler of Madison High, Josiah Billy of Dobson High, Ruby Arable of Dobson High, Brielle Caffrey of Rancho Salon, and Lena Ethington of Santa Cruz V. And we are right on course. Credit to all the members and volunteers to help the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational get going and starting on time. And we'll do our best to give you as many results from all the events as they take place and as they trickle in. Now, from my vantage point, I can see a good portion of the left corner of the track meet. So I will do my best to try to disseminate what I see as I go. Of course, a good amount of fans and family members on hand, and the Section 2 100-meter hurdles on the girls' side is underway. And in the third lane, looks like this is a runaway, and it looks like that was Ava Kessler of Madison High potentially taking that victory. Now, of course,
in the third flight of the girls 100,
we will do our best to update the events as they go. Now, coming up in section 3 of the 100-meter hurdles on the girls' side is lane 1, Jalen Evanson of Arizona Lutheran, Aubrey Hartzell of Arizona Lutheran, Stephanie Lopez of Paradise Honors, Kaija Manny of Higley High, Madison Bell of Paradise Honors, Kendall Kerber of Tempe Preparatory, Mackenzie Lidster of Gila River High, and Elijah Buffo of Odyssey Institute. And they are getting ready to start right now, and so far this track meet is moving accordingly. And if you're just dialing in, we appreciate you dialing us up on the Seton Catholic Sports Network. Of course, we have some great volunteers on hand. Robert Covington, the starter, John Martin, recall starter, referee, Diane Martin, head field judge, William Godini, shot put, John Magdaleno at discus, David Palmer, the high jump, long and triple jump for the girls, Sarah Kersey of Veritas Prep, long triple jump boys, Samantha Seaman of Seton Catholic, pole vault, Jeff Farlow of Seton and timing, Mary Wimmer and David Shapiro. We appreciate all these people coming out and volunteering their time to help out and giving so much to these great athletes that train so hard to be here and to be at their best. And win, lose, or draw, all these athletes out here they're all winners for competing and learning about discipline and giving themselves to a purpose for their teams and for their individual goals and striving to be the best possible. So the Section 3 of the girls' 100-meter hurdles is about to take place. Of course, there are events going on throughout this contest, throughout the day. Of course, a lot of our focus right now are on the running events and the hurdle events, but of course there's the pole vaulting going on, the discus, the high jumps, a little bit of everything. And as those results come in, we'll get those to you accordingly. And of course, we appreciate you dialing us up on the Seton Catholic Sports Network. Paulo Hutchison on the live stream, doing his best to bring you the up-to-date video of what's happening on a bright, beautiful day here at Seton Catholic High. And of course, all the great people on the Seton Catholic Athletic Department, led by Greg Buchanan, of course, Terry Like, and all the good people there making this happen on the YouTube stream. Of course, I'm Joe Pequeno on the call, and we are waiting for the Section 3 girls 100-meter hurdles to take place. And if you're just dialing us in, on the girls 4x800 meter relay, McClintock High takes the victory with a time of 10:18:56. Alessandra Alica, Jada Cooper, Uriah Witten, and Josiah Smith with the victory. So we wish them well. Of course, ALAQC came in second with Talia Workman, Brooklyn Evans, Alyssa Soria, Evelyn Carr with a time of 10:23:89. And in third place, Northland Prep Academy, Dina Pappas, Meg Moyer, Hannah Finney, and Maya Weiss came in third with a time of 10:39:99. So they started the day in grueling fashion. 4 legs of the 4x800. And for a lot of people that have never run that kind of leg, it's an endurance. And basically, you are working nonstop to cross that finish line with the best time possible. So we applaud McClintock High and our first, second, and third place finishers in the getting this day started in just the right way with effort, energy, and focus. And below us, we have a sea of tents, people on hand watching these athletes give it their all today. And Mother Nature cooperating in such the beautiful way with fantastic weather. Couldn't ask for a more ideal weather here in April. And
Start, please stop.
And we've got a false start in the Section 3 of the girls 100-meter hurdles. So we'll recap, start again. Once again, Jalen Evanson, Arizona Lutheran, Aubrey Hartzell, Stephanie Lopez of Paradise Honors, Kaija Manny of Higley High, Madison Bell of Paradise Honors, Kendall Kerber of Tempe Preparatory, Mackenzie Lidster of Gila River High, and Elijah Buffo of Odyssey Institute going as we speak. So that's about to take place. And of course, our spotters are Jackson Adlock of the basketball team, as well as Bobby Heim. We'll disseminate some information as we go. Now the boys 4x800 meter relay ended just a short time ago. As those results trickle in, we'll pass those along. And so far, we have started, of course, on time. Now also going on as we speak, we've got the boys discus, girls shot put, as well as the boys shot put. Those events, boys discus and girls shot, are going on as we speak. We also have the boys and girls long jump, girls pole vault, boys high jump are going on right now. So a variety of events as we are in the 100-meter hurdle, Section 3, and in Lane 2, a fantastic effort, and on the way to the finish, looks like we have Aubrey Hartzell of
Next
Arizona
up is
Lutheran.
The fourth flight of the girls 100-meter hurdles.
And
We have in lane 1.
looks
Bella
like
Morello from
Aubrey
Haley Gilbert,
Hartzell
Malia Gamage from
takes the
South
victory, and of
Mountain,
course we'll
Kylie
confirm
Lash
those
from
as
Odyssey,
the results come
Lillian
in.
Jeffers from
So
Paradise
now
Honors,
we are
Jennifer
focused
Lopez
on
from
the
McClintock,
Section 4
Catherine
girls
Malloy from Notre
100
Dame,
meter hurdles. We have Bella Morello,
Malia Malone
ALA
from
Gilbert,
Catholic, and
Malaya
Madison
Gamage of
Van
South Mountain,
Hofwegen
Kylie
from
Lash of
Arizona Lutheran.
Odyssey Institute, Lillian Jeffers of Paradise Honors, Jennifer Lopez of McClintock High, Catherine Malloy of Notre Dame Prep, Zelaya Malone of Yuma Catholic, and Addison Van Hofwegen of Arizona Lutheran. And I applaud Yuma Catholic making that trip all the way here from the other side of the state. And that's how much this event has grown over the course of 5 years, where programs like Yuma Catholic will make the trek across the state to participate in the Sentinel Invitational. This event has grown every year. It brings out the best and brightest from across the state, and it brings out the best coaches. And of course, when you have the respect of the coaches, the great athletes will come, and we appreciate all the great coaches and athletes being here today. So we are gearing up for the Section 4 girls 100-meter hurdles. That event will be starting, and there it is. And it looks like in lane 2, Malaya Gamage in the lead. Looks like she's got some competition, and Malaya Gamage looks like she takes the victory. Malaya Gamage of South Mountain, who came in with the time of 20.86. And it looks like Malaya Gamage will take the victory there. So looks like she broke out of the blocks with explosion, had that quick first step, and she held off the competition to take the victory. So now in Section 5 of the girls 100-meter hurdles, we have Alyssa Keller of Northland Prep, Chayton Barron of Gila River High, Fiona Hewitt of Veratus Prep, Alana Field of Gilbert Christian, Bella Barati of Northland Prep, Donica Sembrano of Benjamin Franklin, Independence Brown of ALA Gilbert, and Ruby Armendera of ALA Ironwood. So we are 6 events in to the start of the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational. And as I speak, I will continue to check my phone from updates to make sure that I give you the latest information as things come in. The great thing about the girls 100-meter hurdles, basically I can give you that information, just follow the lane and follow that along to see who's where, and looks like I'll give you the up-to-date information as I speak. You can also see that the jumping events are going on right in front of me, and to the far left you have some pole vaulting going on as well, and then behind the stadium you have discus throwing as well. So a lot to process, and while the events are going on, of course other athletes are warming up and getting their training going. Some are not competing until later this afternoon. And here we go. Girls 100 meters, Section 5. And it looks like in the 5th lane, that was Bella Berardi of Northland Prep taking the victory there. Now, of course, as soon as the information comes in, we'll update everything as we go. From my vantage point, trying to give you the best possible view and best possible information of who potentially took the race, but it looked like in that case it was Bella Berardi of Northland Prep. Now coming up in Section 6 of the girls 100-meter hurdles, we have Cece Bell of Notre Dame Prep, Rebecca Garver of Arita Prep Academy, Dejanay Stevenson of South Mountain, Deanna Lord of Notre Dame Prep, Lane 5, Leah Rotowski of Trivium Prep. Lane 6, Taylor Oliver of Benjamin Franklin. Iris Lyman, Arizona College. And Hannah Chadwick of Tempe Preparatory. And they are moments away from getting started, as looks like in Section 5, that was Bella Berardi of Northland Prep taking the victory. She came in with a time of 18.53. So as we move to the Section 6, and this is just flowing very nicely as the athletes get lined up in the blocks, while the other athletes are in the middle of the field. As you can tell, some are stretching out, some are warming up, and the jumping events are going on as we speak. We appreciate you dialing us up on the Seton Catholic Sports Network, and Section 6 of the girls' 100-meter hurdles is underway. Looks like in lane 2, competition out in front. Looks like, wow, that looks like a very tight match between lane 2 and lane 4. That could have been Chayton Barron and Elena Field of Gilbert Christian were battling hard there, so we'll have to update that one as we go. So Section 5,
Emma Stouffer from Prescott,
potential winner of Chayton Barron of Heel River High and Elena Field. So now we head to Section 6. And of course, we'll do our best to update everything as results come in. Section 6 of the girls' 100-meter hurdles. Cece Bell of Notre Dame Prep. Rebecca Garver, Arita Prep Academy. Dejanay Stevenson of South Mountain. Deanna Lord of Notre Dame Prep. Leah Rotowski of Trivium Prep. Taylor Oliver of Benjamin Franklin, Iris Lyman of Arizona College, and Hannah Chadwick of Tempe Preparatory. So we are actually in Section 7 of the girls' 100-meter hurdles. And going back to Section 6, Rebecca Garver of Arita Prep Academy and it looks like Deanna Lord of Notre Dame Prep could be the potential winners there. So we'll try to update you on Section 5 and Section 6. Apologize about any confusion there. So in Section 7 now, as they get ready to tear it up, it looks like we've got someone... Looks like in lane 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, just tearing this one up. And this is no contest here as Larissa Blanchard of Seton Catholic tearing it up. Larissa Blanchard, the school section holder. With
next up is the boys' 110-meter hurdles. There are
school records underneath her belt. So an impressive performance by Larissa Blanchard. So now we're going to focus our energy on the boys' 110-meter hurdles. Section 1 of 6. Roman Garibay of South Mountain, Leon Greer of South Mountain, Andrew May in the 3rd lane of Higley High, 4th lane, Joseph Vigil of Gilbert class, 5th lane, Jacob Argani. Make that Jacob Argano of Trivium Prep. Rylan Bass of Arizona Lutheran.
Jennifer Milan,
Caillou
please come to the
Kiwanoke of Tempe Preparatory.
Jennifer Milan.
Deshaun Elam of South Mountain. So the boys are about to hit center stage. So we do have some results in
the first flight of the boys' 110-meter hurdles,
boys 4x800, which took place about 15 minutes ago. First place, Arita Prep Academy with a time of 8:37:02. Second was
4,
Greenway
Joseph
High
Vigil
with a time
from
of
Gilbert Classical.
8:37.44.
Lane 5, Jacob Argano
And in third
from
place,
Trivium.
Carl Hayden
Lane
Community
6,
High
Ryland
with a school
Bass
time of
from Arizona
8:39.81.
Lutheran. In lane 6, Caillou Cavon
So great job there
from
by
Tempe Prep. And in lane 8,
Arita Prep Academy,
Nashon Elam
finishing
from South
first.
Mountain.
Greenway High finished second.
Results of the boys 4
And Carl Hayden
in third place.
finishing
Carl
third.
Hayden in second place, Greenway High School. And in first place, Arita Prep with a time of 8:37.02.
So things are filtering in as we go.
To the north end of the football field, girls 100.
So you can't say enough about
All boys and girls 100.
Arita Prep Academy, Greenway High, and Carl Hayden finishing 1, 2, and
Again,
3.
please, Jennifer
and the boys
Milan,
4x800
please
meter
report to the
relay.
press box. Jennifer Milan.
So we're waiting for the boys' 100-meter hurdles to start. That gets us back on track for everything. Once again, lane 1, Roman Garibay of South Mountain, Leon Greer of South Mountain, lane 2. Lane 3, Andrew May of Higley High. Lane 4, Gilbert Class's Joseph Vigil. Lane 5, Trivium Prep's Jacob Argano. Lane 6, Ryland Bass of Arizona Lutheran. Lane 7, Tempe Prep, Caillou Zervine. And in lane 8, South Mountain's Nashon Elam. That event is getting ready to start. We appreciate you dialing us up on the Seton Catholic Sports Network for the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational. Tons of parents, tons of athletes, tons of coaches on hand for this great event, which is seeing schools from all over the state come, like as far as Yuma Catholic making the trip here. And the boys 110-meter hurdles is underway. And looks like in lane 5, that was Jacob Argano of Trivium Prep taking the victory. Now we will, of course, we will try to get the scores and everything updated. If you're just dialing in, and the girls 4x800 meter relay, McClintock High took the victory. And in the boys 4x800 meter relay, Arita Prep Academy finished first.
The second flight of the boys 110-meter hurdles.
So now in
We
the
have in lane 1,
second flight of the
Matthew Shelton
boys
from Higley.
110-meter
Connor
hurdles,
Wheeler in lane 2 from
lane
Gilbert
1, Matthew
Classical.
Shelton of Higley
Lane
High.
3, Samuel
Lane
Wilkins
2,
from Paradise Honors.
Connor Wheeler of Gilbert
Lane 4,
Class. Lane
Cole
3,
Kierkegaard
Paradise
from
Honors,
Madison.
Samuel Wilkins.
Lane 5,
Lane
Dylan
4,
Jarrett from Dobson.
Cole
Lane 6,
Kidareski of
Stephen
Madison
Crowe
High.
from ALA
Lane 5,
Gilbert.
Dylan
Lane
Jarrett of
7,
Dobson High. Lane 6,
Mason
Stephen
Hamilton
Crowe of
from Higley.
ALA Gilbert.
And in
Lane
8,
7,
Joseph
Mason
Medina from
Hamilton
Gilbert Classical.
of Higley High. And lane 8, Joseph Medina. Lane 8 of Gilbert Class. So we are cruising along very well, and of course, as information trickles in, we will bring things in accordingly. So as we just mentioned a short time ago, in the girls' event 3, 100-meter hurdles, and we'll get back to that as the hurdles in section 2 of the boys has just started. And in the 5th lane, make that lane 7. Looks like Mason Hamilton of Higley High stormed to the victory. And of course,
flight of the boys 110-meter hurdles, we have in lane
we'll check
1,
on that, and we have
Ronan
updates
Lanier
flowing
from
in.
Arate. Lane 2, Caleb Clark from Dobson. Lane 3, Wesley Rabin from Notre Dame Prep. Lane 4, Noah Locke from Paradise Honors. Lane 5, James Ryan from Notre Dame Prep. Lane 6,
So in the girls'
Chase Abdul Raham from Dobson.
300-meter
Lane
hurdles,
7, Quentin Boggs
so far
from
Larissa
ACC.
Blanchard with the best
And lane
score
8, Dustin Lettner from ALA
with a time of
Creek.
15.30. So Larissa really taking care of business in the Section 7 finals of the girls' 100-meter hurdles. And of course, we'll continue to pass on information as it comes in. So now we're in Section 3 of the boys' 110-meter hurdles. Lane 1, Ronan Lenore of Arita Prep Academy. Caleb Clark of Dobson High. Lane 2, Wesley Rodian of Notre Dame Prep. Noah Locke of Paradise Honors. Lane 4, James Ryan of Notre Dame Prep. In lane 5, Chase Abdulrahman of Dobson High. Lane 7, it's Quentin Boggs of Arizona College, and Dustin Lesnar of ALA Queen Creek. Looks like in lane 4, looks like that was Noah Locke of Paradise Honors storming to the victory there. So we are
And in the fourth flight of the boys,
3 sections in of the
110-meter hurdles, we have
boys'
lane
110-meter hurdles.
Ricky Kishore from
Section
ACP.
4 coming up as we
Lane
speak.
2, Gabriel Herrera from Seton Catholic. Lane 3,
Risha
Matthew Usher from ALA Gilbert.
Kilshore of Arizona College. Lane 1, lane 2, Seton Catholic's Gabriel Herrera.
Lane 5,
Lane
Jonathan
3, LA
Lopez
Gilbert's
from Gila Ridge.
Matthew Usher. Lane
Lane
4,
6, Tanner
Yuma Catholic's
Seaman from
Vincent
ALA
Salcido.
Ironwood.
Lane
Lane
5,
7,
Gila
Terry
River
McKinney
High's
from
Jonathan
Yuma Catholic.
Lopez. Lane
And in
6,
lane 8, Brock
ALA
Martin
Ironwood's
from Paradise
Tanner
Honors.
Sweetnam. And lane 7, Yuma Catholic's Ariane Kenny. And lane 8, Brock Marty of Paradise Honors. So we are flowing along nicely, kept on time, courtesy of the good people of Seton Catholic. And an event like this, where you have events going on throughout the day, it's time sensitive to keep the wheels of the machine going. Once again, if you're just dialing us up, on the Seton Catholic Sports Network, and the girls 4x800, McClintock High finished first, with ALA Queen Creek finishing second and Northland Prep finishing third. And the boys 4x800 meter relay, Arita Prep, Greenway High, and Carl Hayden in that order. Now we're looking at Section 4, and this one a battle. Looks like in the 4th lane, Vincent Salcido of Yuma Catholic could have been the victor there. Of course, these are very tight. There's not a spotter on the scene to give me immediate information, so we're kind of processing everything as we go.
Wilson Landers from Odyssey, Jaden Upton from Odyssey, Aiden Wander from Arate Prep.
And there is a link that we are going to tap into for live results that we will work, and that will try to give you the most up-to-date information as we go. We're going to tap into that right now, and that way we can try to better serve you in the process of giving you information. Now, coming up right now is Section 5 of the boys' 110-meter hurdles. Nathaniel Pena of Desert Edge, Clark Jordan of Chandler Prep, Wilson Landers of Odyssey Institution, Jaden Upton of Odyssey Institution, Aiden Wander of Rita Prep Academy, Cody Long of ALA Ironwood, Fernando Lopez of Yuma Catholic, and Caleb Haynes of Gila River High. And that's about to start here in any second. And the gun is blown as they are bursting out. And this one, yet another tight one. A tight battle. And in the 4th lane, give some props to Jaden Upton of Odyssey Institute. Looks like he might have taken the victory there.
Get ready to go, boys. Long long jump flight.
That was a tight battle between lane 4, 5, and 6. So now we move to section 6 of the boys'
And in the
110 meter
final flight of the
hurdles.
boys' 110 meter hurdles, we have in
Lane 1, Thaddeus Thurman,
from
Odyssey Institute.
In
Lane 2, Lucas Pico, Northland Prep. Lane 3, Amir Smith of Desert Edge. Lane 4, Kawhi King of ALA Queen Creek. Lane 5, Logan Hubler of ALA Queen Creek. Lane 6, Anthony
O'Neill from McClintock.
O'Neill
Lane
of
7,
McClintock High.
Jorge from
Lane
Arizona
7,
Lutheran.
Jorge Lamila
And in lane
of
8,
Arizona Lutheran.
Ketch
And lane 8,
Sulpizo from Gila Ridge.
Ketch Sulpizo of Gila Ridge High. So we are trying to dial in and get you the most up-to-date information, tapping into the running scores that are kept live on the internet, and we'll see if we can dial into that. In case you're just tuning in, girls 4x800 meter relay taken by McClintock High, boys 4x800. And we do have some running information. So far on the website, we have the results just mentioned, and once again, girls 100 meter hurdles, Larissa Blanchard, first overall, time of 15.30. Sophia Bryant of St. Mary's Catholic, second at 16.36. Of course, Larissa Blanchard in the top 10 in the state. Kaylin Geruso of Odyssey Institute with a time of 16.67, finished third. Tatum Rollins, ALA Queen Creek, fourth, 17.31. In the fifth place finish, Emma Stover, Prescott High School, 17.33. In the sixth spot, Alexandra Carroll of ALA Queen Creek. And we are in the boys 110 meter hurdles, section 6. Looks like we got a tight battle going on. A fierce one right to the very end. And wow, what a great battle there. And I want to say it might have been Logan Hubler who might have just had a quick cross across the finish line against Kawhi
Next
King for
event
the
is
victory.
girls 100 meter dash.
And of course, we'll give you updates as we come in. No spotter on the scene to give me on the time at that moment information, so we're just trying to disseminate everything as we go. Now it's time for the girls 100 meter dash. Section 1 of 13. Anna Johnson of Gilbert Christian, Jasmine Goner of Tempe Preparatory, Caden Smith of Chandler Prep in the fifth lane, Madison Coates of Scottsdale Prep, Chiara Delacio of Rancho Solano. And we appreciate you dialing us in on the Seton Catholic Sports Network. I am Joe Pequeno, Paulo Hutchison on the live stream, all the great people here at Seton Catholic making this happen for the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational. Athletes from across the state, programs from across the state, descending here to Chandler and Ray and Dobson Road for the 5th annual event. And give a lot of credit to these young athletes that work so hard and train so hard to be here today and give it their all. And regardless of where they finish, they are all winners
In lane 3, Jasmine Goner
to commit
from
themselves
Tempe Prep.
to their schools,
Lane 4,
for school
Kaden
pride,
Smith from
for
Chandler
their
Prep.
teams, and of course,
In lane 5, Madison Coates
showing
from Seton,
the best
Scottsdale
representation
Prep.
of being a
And in
high
lane
school
6,
athlete
Chiara
and what it's all
Delacio
about. So we
from
applaud
Rancho
all the
Solano.
young athletes here today. And of course, now we're waiting for the girls' 100 meter dash, the section 1 of 13 finals. That's about to take place here in just a matter of seconds. And we'll continue to bring you more information. So getting back to the girls' 100 meter hurdles, Larissa Blanchard took the victory at 15.30. Sophia Bryant, 16.36 of St. Mary's Catholic High, was second. Kaylin Geruso of Odyssey Institute third, 16.67. Tatum Rollins, ALA Queen Creek, was fourth at 17.31. Emma Stover, Prescott High School, was fifth at 17.33. Sixth was Alexandra Carroll of ALA Queen Creek with 17.43. Rebecca Garver, Rita Prep Academy, seventh at 17.90. Bella Barati of Northland Prep was eighth with a time of 18.03. Number 9, Deanna Lord of Notre Dame Prep with 18.04. And in the 10th spot, Sage Matheny of ALA Queen Creek at 18.34. And the girls' 100-meter dash is underway. And it looks like we have someone blazing away here. Can't say enough about the effort there by Madison Coates of Scottsdale Prep.
And in the second flight of the girls'
She just
100-meter dash,
took that one with no
we have
problem.
lane 1,
Now
Teresa
coming up,
O'Connor from Tempe Prep.
section
Lane
2
Angel Imoy from Trivium Prep. Lane 3, Sabrina
of the
Aaron
girls'
from
100-meter finals.
Lane 4, Winnie
Teresa
Chen
O'Connor
from
of Tempe
Trivium.
Prep.
Lane
Angel
5,
Mohi of
Sequoia Smith
Trivium
from
Prep.
Cicero
Sabrina
Prep.
Aaron of
And in
Bourgate
lane
Catholic.
6, Azra Dedick
Winnie
from
Chan
Tempe
of
Prep.
Trivium Prep. Sequoia Smith of Cicero Prep. And Azra Dedick of Tempe Prep. And that one's just about to take place here. And we appreciate you dialing us up on the Seton Catholic Sports Network for the 5th annual Seton Invitation. We also want to give a lot of props to our spotters out there, and Jackson Adlock, as well as Bobby Heim. Jackson Adlock, a fixture on the boys basketball team, and of course Bobby Heim on the boys volleyball team. And section 2 finals. Looks like in lane 3, just tearing it up, is Sabrina Aaron of Bourgate Catholic. Got off to a quick start out of the gates
and flight of the girls' 100-meter dash, we have
and took the victory.
Coco Fish
So in
from
section
Rancho
3
Salado.
of the
Lane 2,
girls'
Genesis
100-meter
Sanchez
dash
from Tribune.
about to get started.
Lane 3,
Coco Fitch of
Ayana Lopez
Rancho
from
Salon.
Santa Cruz.
Genesis Sanchez
Lane
of
4,
Trivium Prep.
Aaliyah Clausen
Ayana
from
Lopez
Carl
of
Hayden.
Santa Cruz.
Lane 5, Elizabeth Sanders from Chandler Prep.
Aaliyah Clausen
In lane
of
6,
Carl Hayden.
Ellie Waybright
Elizabeth
from Veritas.
Saunders of Chandler Prep.
In lane
Ellie Waybright
7,
of
Gia
Veritas
Steckner
Prep,
from
as well as
Veritas.
Gia Steckner in lane 7 for Veritas Prep. So Fitch in lane 1, Sanchez in lane 2, Lopez lane 3, Clausen lane 4, Saunders lane 5, Waybright lane 6, Steckner in lane 7, as this event's about to take place. And if you're just dialing us up on the Seton Catholic Sports Network, we appreciate you tuning in to the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational. Girls 4x800 meter relay. It was McClintock High in the first spot. ALA Queen Creek finished second. Northland Prep was third. Boys 4x800 meter relay. Rita Prep Academy finished first. Greenway High was second, and Carl Hayden finished third. In the girls 100 meter relay, top 10 finishers. I'll see if I can get those to you before the event starts here. And once again, girls 100 meter hurdles. Larissa Blanchard of Seton Catholic, number 1 overall, 15:30. Number 2, Sophia Bryan of St. Mary's Catholic High, 16:36. Second. Third was Kaylin Jeruso of Odyssey Institute with a time of 16.67. And the fourth spot, Tatum Rollins of ALA Queen Creek, 17:31. Fifth overall, Emma Stover, Prescott High School, 17.33. And this event is underway for the Section 3 of the girls' 100 meter relay. And it looks like in the fourth lane is Aliyah Clausen of Carl Hayden, just cruising to the victory. So great work by Elijah Clausen. And now we head to Section 4 of the girls' 100 meter dash. In lane 1, Ruby Brown of Santa Cruz. In the second lane, Chandler Marino of Yuma Catholic. Third lane, Ava Sarias of St. Mary's. In the fourth lane, Shayla Pulaski
In the
of
fourth
Dobson
flight
High.
of the girls' 100-meter dash, we have
Number
lane
5 in the fifth
one, Ruby
lane,
Brown from the
Ava
Mountain Cruz.
Maloney of
Lane
Rancho
2,
Solano.
Chandler Moreno from
In the
Yuma
sixth
Catholic.
lane, Arias
Lane
Martinez
3,
of
Ava
Yuma
Sierras
Catholic.
from
Seventh
St.
lane,
Mary's. Lane
Lauren
4,
Zara of Higley
Shaylee
High.
Peshlakai
In the eighth
from
lane,
Dobson.
Sierra Schaefer of
Lane
Dobson
5,
High.
Ava
And that one is
Maloney
just
from Rancho
about to get
Solano.
underway.
Lane 6,
So we've got the
Arias Martinez
information.
from
We're
Yuma
processing
Catholic.
as we're
Lane
going
7,
and trying to
Lauren
give you
Zauer from
the
Hickman.
latest information
And in lane
possible.
8, Sierra Schaefer from
And so
Dobson.
far, we are up to date with McClintock girls winning the 4x800 meter relay, and the boys, it was a Rita Prep. And this one for section 4 of the girls 100 meter relay is underway, and looks like in the far right lane, cruising to the victory, is Sierra Schaefer of Dobson High.
In the fifth flight of the girls' 100-meter dash, we have in lane
And we'll
1,
try to get that information, of course,
Santiago from
process
St. Mary's.
as we go.
Lane
Now in
2,
section
Jean
5 of the
Cabral
girls'
from
100
Lincoln
meter dash,
Prep. Lane 3,
Kayla
Olivia Ellis
Santiago
from Odyssey.
in lane number
In
1 of
lane
St.
4,
Mary's.
Melania Vega from
Lane
Gila
2,
Ridge. In
Jeannie
lane 5,
Kamau of
Danae
Lincoln
Aguirre
Prep.
from Gila Ridge.
Lane 3, Olivia
In lane
Alledge
6,
of Odyssey Institute.
Kathy
Lane 4,
Zaborski Thomas
Milani
from Lincoln Prep.
Vega of Gila River
In lane
High.
7,
Make that
Sydney
Gila
Short
Ridge
from
High.
Seton Catholic.
Lane
In
5,
lane 8,
Danae
Genevieve
Aguirre,
Saylor from
Gila
Arlington.
Ridge as well. Lane 6, Tomas Ginberski of Lincoln Prep. Lane 7, Sydney Schurz of Seton Catholic. And lane 8, Geneva Saylor of Arita Prep Academy. And of course, going on right now, there are other field events, pole vault, long jump, as well as the discus behind us. So, you know, as soon as some of those events can trickle in, we'll try to get you those as well. And we'll try to recap some of that as we go, as we'll take a break around noon or so. But right now, we are an hour in, and so far, things moving smoothly for the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational. Athletes from across the state here, parents here as well, watching their young athletes compete. Of course, right in front of me, tons of tents, trying to not absorb all the sunshine from this beautiful day here in Chandler, off Ray and Dobson Road. It's essentially Chamber of Commerce weather. Couldn't ask for a nicer day, and the athletes here to give it their best. So we are waiting for section 5 of the girls' 100 meter dash, and looks like we had a false start, and we'll start this one all over again. Once again, Kayla Santiago of St. Mary's Catholic. St. Mary's, lane 2, Jeannie Kamau of Lincoln Prep. Lane 3, Olivia Alledge of Odyssey Institute. Lane 4, Milani Vega of Gila Ridge. Lane 5, Danae Aguirre of Gila Ridge. Tomas Ginberski, lane 6 of Lincoln Prep. Sydney Schurz of Seton Catholic in lane 7. Geneva Saylor of Reader Prep Academy in lane 8. And we are just moments away from the event taking place. Had a false start just a moment ago. And going on in the middle of the field, you've got athletes, of course, warming up for their respective events. You have the long jump going on just off the offset of the track. To the far left of the track as well, you have the pole vaulting events, and behind the stadium, you have the discus events going on. Of course, Paolo Hutchison and his great team bringing you the live stream of this great event. Paolo does an amazing job with all the live streams for Seton Catholic, from basketball to volleyball to football to soccer. And that's the kind of commitment the Seton Catholic athletic program brings to their athletes, to showcase the great athletes and the great sports on campus. And section 5 is underway, and bursting, and looks like the far 5th lane And cruising to the victory, looks like that might be Danae Aguirre of Gila Ridge High.
In the sixth flight of the
And we'll
girls'
try to keep you up to date as we go there. Now, in section 6 of the girls' 100-meter dash,
in lane 3, Leah
Michaela White of
Abreu
Madison
from
High,
Ironwood. In lane 4,
Ember
Kite Ramos
Benoni
from
of
Eagle
Odyssey
High.
Institute in lane 2.
In
Lane 3,
5,
Leah
Sierra Garces
Abreu
from
of
ACB.
ALA Ironwood. Lane
In
4,
6, Kira Vidal from
Kaya
Santa
Ramos of
Cruz.
Higley High.
In lane
Lane
7,
5,
Mackenzie Ventrella
Sierra
from
Garces
Arte.
of Arizona
And in
College.
lane 8,
Lane
Ashton
6,
Wolf from Scottsdale
Kira
Prep.
Vidal of Santa Cruz. Lane 7, Mackenzie Ventrali of Arita Prep. And lane 8, Ashton Wolf of Scottsdale Prep. 13 sections of the girls' 100-meter dash. That's a lot of athletes, a lot of competition working that out. Competing here in the heart of right here in the Sentinel Invitational. And this one is underway. Section 7. Looks like in lane 1, Alexis McCoy of Desert Edge tearing it up. Alexis McCoy in that lane 1 just tore it up from the opening gun and takes the victory there.
In the 7th flight of the girls' 100-meter, we have lane 1, Alexis McCoy from Desert Edge.
So make that
Lane 2,
Michaela
Hannah
White
Lesher from Scottsdale Prep.
taking that
Lane
victory
3,
in section
Dominique
6.
Ballinger
Excuse me.
from Desert Edge.
Now we're in section
Lane
7.
4, Hannah Scarborough
Alexis
from
McCoy
Ironwood.
of Desert Edge
In
and
lane 5,
lane
Haley
1.
Bates from ACB.
Hannah
In lane 6,
Leisure of Scottsdale Prep in lane 2. Lane 3, Dominique
Natalia
Ballinger
Quinones from
of Desert
Arizona
Edge.
Lutheran.
Lane 3,
In lane 7,
lane 4,
Kylie DiPadova
Hannah
from
Scarborough
LA Queen
of
Creek.
ALA
And
Ironwood.
in lane 8,
Lane
Alexis
5,
Suarez
Haley
from
Bates of
ACB.
Arizona College. Lane 6, Natalia Quinones of Arizona Lutheran. And lane 7, Kylie DiPadova of ALA Queen Creek. And lane 6, Alyssa Suarez of Arizona College. Going on just moments away, trying to give you some updates on the 100-meter dash as they've trickled in. And so far, Madison Coates of Scottsdale Prep Academy with the best time of 14.12. Danae Aguirre of Gila Ridge High at 14.38. In the 3 spot right now, Sabrina Aaron of Borgate Catholic High at 14.52. In the 4th spot as of now, Olivia Alledge of Odyssey Institute at 14.72. 5th spot, Catherine Jimberski Tomas of Lincoln Prep Academy at 14.76. In the 6th spot, Angel Amahai of Trivium Prep Academy at 14.92. And this one is underway. Looks like in lane 3, Dominique Ballinger from the opening gun. It looks like Dominique Ballinger will take the victory in the section
8th flight
7.
of the girls' 100-meter dash, we have in lane 1, Zalia Malone from Yuma.
So now we move on to
Lane
section
2,
8
Shelby Schaefer from McClintock.
of the girls'
Lane 3,
100-meter
Molly Tucker
dash.
from Horizon Honors. Lane 4,
Lane
Olivia
1,
Orleans
Zalia
from
Malone
Gateway.
of Yuma Catholic.
In
Lane 2,
5,
Shelby
Gabriela
Schaefer of
Tafoya
McClintock
from
High.
Gila Ridge.
Lane 3,
In
Molly
lane 6,
Tepper of Horizon
Alejandra
Honors.
Otun from
Lane 4,
RJ.
Olivia Olats
Lane
of
7,
Higley
Leah
High.
Nunley
Lane
from
5,
Ironwood.
Gabriela
And in
Tafoya of
lane 8,
Gila
Delaney
Ridge
Courtney
High.
from
Lane 6,
Prescott.
Alejandra Otun of Rita Prep. Lane 7, Leah Nunley, ALA Ironwood. And lane 8, Delaney Courtney of Prescott High. And getting back to some results for you, once again, so far in the girls' 100-meter dash, it was Madison Coates of Scottsdale Prep Academy with the best time of 14.12. Danae Aguirre, second, of Gila Ridge High at 14.38. And here we are in section 8. And this one a tight one, but looks like in the far lane, Delaney Courtney of Prescott High. Looks like she cruised to the victory there.
In the ninth flight.
So now we move to the ninth
We have in
flight of the girls'
Godot from South Mountain.
100 meter dash.
Kiara Johnson from Gilbert Classical.
In lane 1,
Ariana
Godot of
Lovett
South Mountain.
From Odyssey. Kenzie Blanchard
Lane 2
from Prescott.
Kiara Johnson
Lane
of
5,
Gilbert
Lindsay
Class.
Blash
Lane 3,
from Paradise.
Ariana Lovett of Odyssey
Lane
Institute.
6,
Lane
Maria
4,
Jose
Kenzie Blanchard
Rosas
of
from
Prescott
Paradise
High. Lane
Honors.
5, Paradise
Lane
Honors
7,
of,
Olivia Maldonado
that would be
from
Lindsay
Dobson.
Blatch.
And in
Lane
8,
6,
Jocelyn Butcher from
Mary
Northern
Josie
Prep.
Rosas of Paradise Honors. Lane 7, Olivia Maldonado of Dobson High. And lane 8, Jocelyn Botcher of Northland Prep. So that one is just about to get underway. 5th annual Sentinel Invitational, moving fast and furiously. Numerous events already in the books. And the gun is blown. And this one a tight one, but looks like in lane 1. Miss Godot of South Mountain. She busted out early, but that could be a close one with Jocelyn Botcher of
In the
Northland
10th
Prep. So
flight of
watch
the
that
girls'
one closely
100
between
meter
those
dash,
two.
We have in lane 1, Miranda
So now
Adams
we
from
head to
Prescott.
section 10
Lane 2, Michaela Riggs from ALA Gilbert. In lane 3,
of the girls'
Alana
100 meter
Field
dash.
From Gilbert Christian. In lane 4, Sina Henry from South
Lane
Mountain.
1,
In lane 5,
Miranda
Stephanie
Adams of
Cosentino
Prescott
from
High.
Seton
Lane 2,
Catholic.
Michaela Riggs,
Lane 6,
ALA
Sage
Gilbert.
Gomez
Lane 3,
from Arizona
Alana
Lutheran.
Field of Gilbert Christian. Lane
7,
4,
Tyra Jordan
Sina
from
Henry of
Lincoln.
South Mountain. Lane
And in
5,
lane 8,
Stephanie
Melissa
Cosentino of
Murillo
Seton Catholic.
from
Lane
Oregon
6,
Catholic.
Sage Gomez of Arizona Lutheran. Lane 7, Tyra Jordan of McClintock High. And lane 8, Julissa Murillo of Boardgate Catholic. So times are filtering in, and those girls' 100 meter updates will change as we go. Of course, there are 13 sections, and the times will, of course, be updated. And of course, we'll give you the top 10 finishers as the events finish. And if you're just dialing us in, we appreciate you dialing us in on the Seton Catholic Sports Network. And section 10 of the girls' 100 meter dash is underway. And busting out, this one a tight one between lane 3 and looks like lane 7. And that one was a close one. I'm going to give this one to Tyra Jordan of McClintock High. Looked like she got the edge, got that extra
In the
step
11th
on Miranda
flight
Adams
of the girls'
from Prescott
100
High. So
meter dash,
that was
we
a
have in
very
lane 1,
close
Johanna
final. So now,
Kurczyk from Notre Dame Prep.
as we go to
Lane 2,
section 11 of the
Courtney
girls'
Logston
100
from
meter
Chandler
dash,
Prep.
you have
In
Johanna
lane 3,
Krutzik of Notre Dame
Univa
Prep,
Sinal
Courtney
from
Logston
Desert
of
Edge.
Chandler Prep. Lane 3,
Lane 4,
Univa
Samantha Ruiz from
Sano
ALA Gilbert.
of Desert Edge.
Lane 5,
Lane
Ayana
4,
Perkins
Samantha
from
Ruiz of
McClintock.
ALA Gilbert.
Lane 6,
Lane
Jenna
5,
Griswold from
Ayana
Gilbert
Perkins
Christian.
of McClintock High. Lane 6,
7, Marissa
Jenna Griswold of Gilbert
Rubakava
Christian.
from
Lane
Greenway.
7, Marissa
And in lane 8,
Yubakava
Tara
of
Kennedy
Greenway
from
High. And
Benjamin Franklin.
lane 8, Tara Kennedy of Ben Franklin. And of course, other field events are going on right now. Pole vaulting far left, high jump literally right off the track, and of course behind the stadium, the discus events as well. And can't say enough about the volunteers. Of course, you have Robert Covington, starter, John Martin, recall starter referee, Diane Martin, head field judge, William Godino on the shot put. Now, you've got a tight one, looks like in lane 2. Exploding out there, wow. But also in lane 8. I'm going to give that one to Tara Kennedy of Benjamin Franklin. But also watch out for Courtney Logston of Chandler Prep. That looked like that was a close match there. And of course, 13
from Notre Dame Prep.
finals of this 100 girls meter, so giving all these girls an opportunity. So basically it really comes down to who gets the best time that logs in to the top 10 or the top 5, and regardless of the scores and outcomes today, look, all these kids out here are winners today for competing and working so hard, learning about self-discipline, commitment, competition, effort, and teamwork, and representing their schools with the utmost pride and athletic savviness and dedication to their craft. So now we head to section 12 of the girls 100 meter dash. Bianca Bell of Notre Dame Prep in lane 1. Maya Jenkins, lane 2 of Veratus Prep. Lane 3, Peyton Smith of Benjamin Franklin. Lane 4, Abigail Yanka of Northland Prep. Deanna Lord of Notre Dame Prep. Lane 5, Sonia Ford, lane 6 of South Mountain. Mary Allen, lane 7 of ALA Gilbert, and Paris McGee of ALA Queen Creek. And it looks like lane 4. That's a battle right there. I'm going to give that one to Abigail Yanka of Northland Prep. Looked like she finished in the top spot. And she busted out.
Final flight of the girls 100 meter
and we're
dash.
now in the
We have
final
lane
flight of
1,
the
Caden Perry
girls
from Dover
100 meter
Classical.
dash.
Lane 2, Sierra
13
Gomez from Arizona Lutheran.
Flights now in the
Lane
final
3,
section of 13.
Dylan Peterson from
Lane
Benjamin
1,
Franklin.
Caden Perry of Gilbert
And
Class. Lane 2,
four,
Sierra
Ellie
Gomez,
Moulton from ALA Queen
Arizona
Creek.
Luther. Lane 3,
Lane 5,
Dylan Peterson,
Chloe
Benjamin
Scott
Franklin.
from Paradise Honors.
Lane 4, Ellie
Lane
Moulton
6,
of ALA
Larissa
Queen Creek.
Blanchard
Lane
from
5,
Seton Catholic.
Chloe Scott of Paradise
Lane
Honors.
7,
Lane 6,
Layla
Larissa
Vega
Blanchard
from
of Seton
Greenway.
Catholic.
And in lane 8,
And of
Molly
course,
Donahue
Larissa's
from
one to
Northland
watch.
Prep.
Lane 7, Layla Vega of Greenway High. Lane 8, Molly Donahoe of Northland Prep. So 13 sections just flying by quickly, and coming up next is the boys 100 meter dash. In that section, 14 sections, so a lot of athletes busting out of the blocks to finish in the top 5 or top 10 and give it their all. And we have more results coming in from the boys 110 meter hurdles. But first, let's get the final of the girls 100 meter finals. Looks like in lane 4, that was Ellie Moulton of ALA Queen Creek exploding to the victory. So great effort in all 13 sections by all the young ladies competing in the girls 100 meter dash. Great efforts all the way around. Can't say enough about their
Next up is the boys
their efforts
100
and
meter
dedication
dash. We have 14 flights.
in the 5th annual
first
Sentinel
one in
Invitational.
lane 2,
Now we head to the boys 100 meter dash. And of course, I'll try to give you
In
some
lane
scores and
3,
updates
Sydney
as we
Kroll
go.
From Madison High.
Section
In
1
lane 4,
of the
Calvin
boys
Sade
100 meter
from
dash.
Rancho
We have
Solano.
lane 2,
In lane
Andrew
5,
Trujillo of
Zachary
Trivium
Williams
Prep.
from Odyssey.
Sydney Crawl, lane
In
3 of
lane
Madison
6,
High.
Royce Ramos
Calvin
from Rancho Solano.
Sadi of lane 4 and Rancho Solano. Lane 5, Zachary Williams of Odyssey Institute. And lane 6, Royce Ramos of Rancho Solano. So we are hour and a half in of the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational, and things flowing just nicely. We are on point and things moving quickly. You can't say enough about the effort by everyone at Seton Catholic to make sure things go on time, because if they don't, all of a sudden things can fall behind, then the event falls later into the evening. But we are right now, we are moving along nicely. Boys 100 meter dash about to get underway as the athletes are lining up in the blocks. And let me see if I can give you some scores from the boys 110 meter hurdles. So those results are in, and your top finisher is Logan Hubler of ALA Queen Creek with a time of 14:54. We'll get back to that in just a second as the boys are exploding out in the 100 meter dash. Looks like lane 4.
Second and third flight of the girls long jump to pit lead. Second.
I'm going to give that to Calvin Sade of Rancho Solano. Looked like he busted out there. So Now we head to section 2 of the boys 100-meter dash. In lane 1, Jonathan Dagnino of Carl Hayden. Lane 2,
In
Beck
the second
Alway
flight
of
the boys
Cicero
100-meter dash,
Preparatory.
we have in
Lane
one,
3, Siler
Jonathan
Ellsworth of Scottsdale Prep.
Danilo
Lane
from
4,
Carl
Caleb
Hayden.
Williams of
In lane
Higley
2,
High.
Beck Alway
Lane
from
5,
Cicero
Elijah
Prep.
Bryant of St. Mary's
In lane
Catholic.
3, Siler Ellsworth
Make that
from
St. Mary's
Scottsdale
College Prep.
In
Lane
4,
6,
Caleb Williams
Mark
from Higley.
Salgado of Borgate
In
Catholic.
lane
Lane
5,
7,
Elijah Bryant from St.
Owen
Mary's. In lane
Mazeka
6,
of
Mark Salgado from
Odyssey
Borgate. In
Institute.
lane
Now getting
7,
back to the
Owen
boys.
Mazilica from Odyssey.
110-meter hurdles. Number 1, Logan Hubler finished first at ALA Queen Creek with a time of 14:54. Kawhi King of ALA Queen Creek was second at 14:55. In the third spot, Amir Smith of Desert Edge with a time of 15:49. Fourth was Anthony O'Neill from McClintock High with a time of 15:56. Fifth spot, Lucas Pica of Northland Prep at 15:95. In the sixth spot, Thaddeus Thurman, Odyssey Institute, a time of 16.13. And busting, we got a good one here.
Once again, girls,
Looks like lane 5.
all flights, girls long jump report, please.
Looks like Elijah Bryant and
Girls long jump.
In
of
the
St.
third
Mary's
flight
and
of the boys
Caleb
100-meter
Williams of
dash,
Higley
we
High
have
were
in
battling
lane
hard
1,
there. I'm going to give that slight
McCoy
edge to
Valone
Elijah
from
Bryant, who really had a
Christian.
maybe like a short
Lane
step
2,
on
Ryan Pham from Veritas.
Caleb Williams of Higley
Lane
High.
3,
So now we head to
Akil
section
Mayer
3
from
of the
Classical.
boys
Lane
100-meter
4,
dash.
Ian Beckwith from
In the
Trivia.
first lane,
In lane
McCoy
5,
Falone of Gilbert
Jose
Christian. Lane 2,
Carleo
Ryan
from Santa Cruz.
Pham of
In lane 6,
Veritas Prep.
Saulo
Lane 3,
Enriquez from
Akil
Trivia.
Nair
And in
of
lane 7, Christian Olsen from Leading Edge.
Gilbert Class. Lane 4, Ian Beckwith of Trivium Prep. Lane 5, Jose Corralo of Santa Cruz. And lane 6, Saulo Enriquez of Trivium Prep. And lane 7, Christian Olsen of Leading Edge. And we appreciate you dialing us up on the Seton Catholic Sports Network. Paulo Hutchison on the live stream. Jackson Adlock of the basketball team, a spotter on the day. Can't say enough about Jackson Adlock. His dad, Bob Adlock, executive producer on the Suns broadcast. So anytime you watch a Suns game, Bob Adlock has his fingers on the dial and dialing up the best Phoenix Suns coverage you'll see across this state. So can't say enough about Bob and his efforts as a broadcaster and reaching out and doing so much for the broadcast community, of course, here locally as well. So now we're in section 2 and that first lane, McCoy Valone of Gilbert Christian just tore it up. He cruised to the victory there. So it's not so much about, of course, beating your opponent, but in this event, you're competing for the best time. And now we head to boys 100-meter dash, section 4. Lane 1, Colin Hopa of
In the
Cicero
fourth
Prep.
flight of the boys 100-meter dash, we have in lane 1, Colin Hoopa from
Lane
Cicero
2,
Prep.
Matthew Zhang
Lane
of
2,
Gilbert Class.
Matthew
Lane 3,
Zhang
Gabriel
from Gilbert
Herrera,
Classical.
Seton Catholic.
Lane 3,
Lane
Gabriel
4,
Herrera from Seton Catholic.
Jamie Sayas of Carl
Lane
Hayden. Lane
4,
5,
Jaime
Tyrone
Zayas
Jordan
from
of
Carl
Tempe
Hayden.
Prep.
In lane 5,
Lane 6,
Tyrone Jordan
Caden
from
Dykstra
Tempe
of
Prep.
Gilbert Christian.
In
Lane
6,
7,
Caden Dykstra from Gilbert
Juan
Christian.
Flores of Santa Cruz. Lane
7,
8,
Juan Flores
Liddell
from
Jones
Santa
of
Cruz.
Horizon
And in lane
Honors.
8, Liddell Jones from Horizon Honors.
And once again, in the boys 110-meter hurdles, Logan Hubler of ALA Queen Creek with the best time of 14:54. Amir Smith, ALA Queen Creek, was second with a time of 14:55. Now, here we are, cruising
We'll make the
here,
first call, girls 1600. First call,
and the
girls
Knights.
1600.
In the fifth flight of the boys 100-meter dash, we have in lane 1, Michael Kostler from Seton Catholic. In lane 2, John Bergen from Tempe Prep. In lane 3,
We're gonna
Caleb
say
Clark
that
from Dobson. In lane 4, we have
Tyrone
Maxine
Jordan in lane
Kaminsky
5 took
from
that victory.
Veritas. In lane 5, Leon
So-
Roberts from Carl Hayden. In lane 6, Jeffrey Kim from Lincoln Prep.
We are now in
In
section
lane
5
7, David Espinosa
of the boys
from
100-meter
Borgate
dash.
Catholic. And in
Lane 1,
Isaac
William
Inn
Cornish
from
of
Scottsdale
Hill
Prep.
Ridge High. Lane 2, Chase Abdurrahman of Dobson High. Lane 3, Matthew Ortero of Horizon Honors. Lane 4, Ranjor Baranga of Cicero Prep. Lane 5, Jack Flugstad of Northland Prep. Lane 6, Salvador West of Arizona Lutheran. Lane 7, Adrian Brown of Santa Cruz. Lane 8, Jack Yoshi of Arita Prep. And exploding in lane 1. Looks like it's William Cornish. And Cornish of Gila Ridge High takes the victory there. And make that Michael Kostler. That was
In the
Michael
sixth slot
Kostler
of the boys 100-meter
of St.
dash, we have in
Catholic
lane
took
1,
that victory there.
William Cornish.
So
from
now
Gila
we're in
Ridge.
section 6.
Lane 2, Chase Abdul Raham from Dobson.
William Cornish of
In lane
Gila
3,
Ridge High.
Matthew Otero from Horizon Honors.
Chase Abdom
In lane
of
4,
Dobson
Branjul
High. Matthew
Villa
Otero,
Honda from
Horizon
Cicero Prep.
Honors.
In
Lane 4,
5, Jack
Branger
Flugstad from Northland Prep.
Baranga of Sisori
In
Prep.
lane 6, Salvador
Jack
West from
Flugstad of
Arizona
Northland Prep.
Lutheran.
Lane 6,
In lane
Salvador
7,
West of Arizona
Adrian
Lutheran.
Brown from Santa Cruz.
Lane 7,
And
Adrian
in
Brown
lane
of
8,
Santa Cruz.
Jack Yoshi
And lane
from
8 of
Arate.
Yoshi Jack. And going back to section 5, all the competitors in that one. It was Michael Kostler in lane 1, John Bergen in lane 2, Caleb Clark in lane 3, Maxim Kaminsky lane 4, Leon Roberts lane 5, Jeffrey Kim in lane 6, David Espinoza in lane 7, Isaac Inn in lane 8, and Michael Kostler of Seton Catholic took that victory. So now we're in section 6 of the boys 100-meter dash, and looks like in lane 4, exploding to the finish line is Baranger Baranga and of Sisori Prep, and if I mispronounce the young man's name, I greatly apologize. So now we're heading to section 7 of the boys 100-meter dash. Wyatt Hall of ALA Gilbert, lane
In the
2,
seventh flight of the
Tyson
boys
Slade of
100-meter dash,
ALA
we have in
Gilbert.
Lane 1, Wyatt Hall from ALA Gilbert.
lane 3, Josiah
Lane 2,
Atkinson of
Tyson
St. Mary's,
Slade from
lane
ALA
4,
Gilbert.
Axel
In lane
Del Moral
3,
of Dobson High,
Josiah
lane
Atkinson
5,
from St. Mary's.
Connor Owens of Madison
In lane
High,
4,
lane
Axel
6,
Del
Matthew
Moral
Evans
from
of
Dobson.
Arati Prep Academy,
Lane 5, Connor
lane
Owens
7,
from
Nolan
Madison
McKay
High.
of Gilbert Christian, and lane
Lane
8,
6, Matthew Evans from
Justin
RJ
Trinidad
Prep.
of Gilbert Class.
In lane 7, Nolan McKay from Gilbert Christian. And in lane 8, Justin Trinidad from Gilbert Classical.
The results of the girls 100-meter dash. In
So let's see if we can get some scoring updates for you as we go.
And in second place from Business
As of
Franklin,
now,
Dylan Peterson.
girls 100-meter dash, as we mentioned,
Chloe Scott with a time of 12:99.
just wrapped up a short time ago. Courtney Delaney,
Finish line, pick up your medal.
number 1 overall in the 100-meter dash with 13.89. Michaela White. Actually, it just changed. Live scores are changing as we go. So Chloe Scott of Paradise Honors, number 1 overall, 12.99. Dylan Peterson with a time of 13.30. Benjamin Franklin, second. Molly Donahoe of Northland Prep Academy, third at 13.41. Abigail Yanka, fourth of Northland Prep with a time of 13.46. Fifth spot, Larissa Blanchard, Seton Catholic at 13.49. Sixth spot,
Attention,
Sierra
we have a
Gomez of
white Buick that
13.49.
is illegally parked. License
In the
plate
seventh spot, Univa
V7A
Sentinel
1ZB.
of Desert Edge with a time of
It has a
13.64.
GCA sticker.
Number
You
8,
need to
Bianca
move it,
Bell of
otherwise
Notre Dame
it's gonna
Prep,
get towed. Again, the
13.66.
license plate
Number 9,
is
Layla Vega of
VCA
Greenway High of 13.69. And
Please
in the
move
10th
your
spot,
car.
Deanna Lord of Notre Dame Prep, 13.74. Now, these are running scores. They could change, but the girls' 100-meter dash just wrapped up a short time ago. We're now in the boys'
No cell phones.
100-meter dash, and we are in the section 7 of the boys' 100-meter dash with The 1 spot, Wyatt Hall of ALA Gilbert. 2 spot, Tyson Slade of ALA Gilbert. 3rd lane, Josiah Atkinson of St. Mary's. Lane 4, Axel Del Moral, Dobson High. Lane 5, Connor Owens, Madison High. Section 7, looks like we have a false start. We'll continue.
Second call, girls.
Lane 6,
Second
Matthew
call,
Evans
girls,
of
1600.
Rita Prep Academy. Lane 6, once again, Matthew Evans of Rita Prep Academy. Lane 7, Nolan McKay of Gilbert Christian. And lane 8, Justin Trinidad of Gilbert Class. So there are 14 sections in the boys 100 meter dash. That's a lot of athletes competing here today at the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational. Great crowd on hand. A lot of families on both sides, and for all the people dialing in, there's a great souvenir stand selling t-shirts of this event and other items. So if you got time, you want to make it down and purchase a t-shirt for some of those great young athletes you have out there that maybe one day might want to compete. They're going on sale as soon as you come in the gates. Of course, please come on down and enjoy the event. Off Ray and Dobson Road in the heart of Chandler. Plenty of parking for all those that would like to attend and see these great athletes compete. And you name it, we've got schools as far as Yuma Catholic, Greenway High, Dobson, Arietta Prep, all across. And once again, we have a false start on Section 7 of the boys 100 meter dash, and we'll do this one all over again. So
Once again, there is
we are moving fast and furiously, and as we take a break around lunchtime, I'll get you up to date on all the scores and all the events, and so far everything going along accordingly.
Please move your car, it's going to get towed.
And that was just a bombshell drop. There's a car illegally parked, and if they don't move the car, it's going to be towed, and that's not how you want to spend your Saturday, walking to your vehicle and it's no longer there. So, and if it's a student, please get your car, because you don't want to get that towed, because all of a sudden you have to answer to mom and dad why your car was towed, and mom and dad's not going to be, well, needs to say they're not going to be too happy about that. So needs to say, if you're listening to the PA announcer who's doing a great job with the broadcast along the way, move the car accordingly so you save yourself $100 and heartbreak and headaches for the rest of the day. And now we're just getting ready for Section 7 of the boys 100 meter dash to take place. And that's going to start here any second, getting back to the girls 100 meter dash, and we'll get back to that as the Section 7 of the boys 100 meter dash is underway. Looks like in the third lane, busting out and crossing that finish line. Finishing first is Josiah Atkinsons of St. Mary's. And of course, a lot of these scores will be updated as we go. Now we're in Section 8 of the boys 100 meter dash. Brady Meyer, number 1 in the 1 lane for Notre Dame Prep. Lane 2, Raul Angalo of St. Mary's. Lane 3, Caleb Haynes of Gila Ridge. Lane 4, Isaiah Thomas of Paradise Honors. Lane 5, Josiah Peoples of Prescott High. Lane 6, Kamar Hawkins of McClintock High. Lane 7, Drake Walton of Higley High. And lane 8, Jeremiah Boyer of Lincoln Prep. And getting back to the girls 100 meter dash, Chloe Scott of Paradise Honors, the top spot, 12.99. Dylan Peterson of Benjamin Franklin, number 2 overall at 13.30. Third spot, Molly Donahoe of Northland Prep at 13.41. Abigail Yanka of Northland Prep finished 4th with a time of 13.46. Larissa Blanchard of Seton Catholic, 13.49, was 5th overall. 6th spot, Sierra Gomez, Arizona Lutheran Academy at 13.49. And we're in Section 8 right now. Looks like it's in the 4th lane. Taking the victory is Isaiah Thomas of Paradise Honors.
In the 9th flight of the boys 100
So now we're in the 9th flight of the boys 100 meter dash. Jared Chumley of Arizona College in lane 1. Lane 2, Isaiah Zanone of Northland Prep. Lane 3, Aiden Jackson of ALA Ironwood. Lane 4, Aiden
Lane 5,
Napoleon of Higley High.
from
Lane
Benjamin
5,
Franklin.
Jace Dana of Benjamin Franklin. Lane 6, Jacob Murphy of ALA Ironwood. Lane 7, Mark Escueda of Greenway High. And Lane 8, Tyler Prazik of Arizona Lutheran. So, in the girls 4x800 meter relay, it was McClintock High, number 1. Boys 4x800 meter relay, it was Arita Prep taking the victory. In the girls 100 meter dash, Chloe Scott of Paradise Honors with the top spot at 12.99. See what else I can grab for you while we're here waiting. Meter hurdles, Larissa Blanchard, number 1 overall with a time of 15.30. Sophia Bryant of St. Mary's, second at 16.36. Third spot, Kaylin Jeruso of Odyssey Institute at 16.67 was third.
First call boys 1600.
And here we are.
First call boys 1600. Final call girls 1600.
Wow, and that was a battle right there. I'm going to give that to Jace Dana.
Flight of the boys 100 meter dash, we have in lane 1, James Phillips from Tempe Prep.
Jace Dana looked like he might have taken that victory for Benjamin Franklin. So now we're at section 10 of the boys 100 meter dash. James Phillips of Tempe Prep, lane 1. Lane 2, Brennick Richens of LAQC. Lane 3, Joram Turner Jr. of Lincoln Prep. Lane 4, Justin Altiste of Benjamin Franklin. Lane 5, Ryan Fritz of Madison High. Lane 6, Paulo Gonzalez Soto of Horizon High. Make that Horizon Honors. Lane 7, Samuel Manjarez of Gila Ridge. And lane 8, Cameron Duran of Greenway High. Of course, going on, we have some long jump events just off the track, and of course pole vaulting going on to the far left. Behind the stadium is the discus events. So there are tons of events and tons of people rooting on their athletes. "14 sections of the boys 100 meter dash, and then coming up after that is the girls 1600 meter run. And you can't say enough about the names and the assignments that are taking place for the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational. Robert Covington, a starter. John Martin, recall starter referee. Diane Martin, head field judge. William Godino, shot put. John Magdaleno on discus. David Palmer, the high jump, long triple jump for the girls. Sarah Kersey of Veratus Prep, long triple jump for the boys. Samantha Seaton, pole vault. Jeff Farlow of Seaton, and timing, Mary Wimmer and David Shapiro. And in section 10, blazing on that far left side, and that is a really close one. I want to say it might have been James Phillips
of the boys 100, we have
with
in
the
lane 1, Garrison Ask from
top
Paradise Honors. Lane
score
2,
there, but I mean, it looked
Creon
like he had
Fulton
some
from
competition
Chandler
on that
Prep.
far end from Cameron
Lane
Duran of
3,
Greenway High.
Elias Griffin
Now, of
from
course,
South
we'll try to
Mountain.
update
Lane
everything as we
4,
go. There's no
Latrell
spotter directly on the scene,
Emme
so
from
you
ALA
can't tell you
Gilbert.
exactly who won the
Lane 5,
section as
Isaac
they just
Rose
took
from
place, but
Prescott.
we do have the running
Lane
scores when they do
6,
come in
Percy Williams
that we're
from
getting
Chandler
off the
Prep.
internet.
In lane 7, Dion Quintana from Yuma Catholic.
So now we're heading to section
And in
11
lane
of the
8, Toriano
boys
St.
100 meter
Louis
dash.
from ALA
Garrison
Ironwood.
Ast in the first lane for Paradise Honors. Lane 2, Creon Fulgham of Chandler Prep. Lane 3, Jamias Griffin of South Mountain. Lane 4, Latrell Amy, ALA Gilbert. Lane 5, Isaac Rose of Prescott High. Lane 6, Percy Williams of Chandler Prep. Lane 7, Dion Quintana of Yuma Catholic. And lane 8, Torino St. Louis of ALA Ironwood. And we have a false start on that, so that'll redo itself again. And we'll try to when we hit the lunch hour, I'll recap all the events from the other field events going on as we speak. A lot of good ones going on. The jumping events literally right off the track as we speak. A lot of those athletes are sitting or huddling underneath the Seton Catholic tent trying to get some shade. And young lady doing her best to give her a jump right now. And of course, pole vaulting to the far left, discus behind, and other athletes just warming up on the track as things get ready to
Girls 1600.
get underway in their respective events. And section 11 of the boys 100 meter dash is underway. Looks like in lane 3 and lane 4. That's a battle right there. But I'm going to give this one in lane 4. Looks like Latrell Amy of ALA Gilbert had a little bit more explosion on the back end, just to enough to get past
heat of the boys 100. We have in lane 1 Bryce Chen from ACT.
to get past Jamias Griffin. So
Jaden Lawson from Paradise Honors.
So now we're heading to section 12, the
Adrian
boys
Robinson
100 meter
from
dash.
Chandler
14
Prep.
sections.
In lane 4,
Big event.
Jack Halbert
Bryce Chen
from
of
Human
Arizona
Catholic.
College, lane 1.
In lane 5,
Lane
Ruben
2,
Rule from
Jaden
Scottsdale Prep.
Layson of Paradise
Lane
Honors.
6,
Lane 3,
William
Adrian
Rogers from
Robinson of
Desert
Chandler
Edge.
Prep.
In
Lane 4,
7,
Jack
Jaden
Hallberg
Spivak from
of Yuma
Desert Edge.
Catholic.
And in lane 8,
Lane 5,
Marcus
Ruben
Castillo from
Roulet
Seton
of
Catholic.
Scottsdale Prep. Lane 6, William Rogers, Desert Edge. Lane 7, Jaden Spivak of Desert Edge. And lane 8, Marcus Castillo of Seton Catholic. So the beautiful thing about the 100 meter dash, it's simply explosion out of the gates. So
Once again, girls 1600. to the
those
cone
athletes
line
lock in
field.
on the
At
blocks.
starting line.
They hear that
Girls 1600.
gun blow and they're literally
Head over to the
exploding.
starting line.
And it comes down to speed, obviously, and sheer athleticism and the determination of being the best. So great effort by all the boys here in the 100 meter dash, giving their best efforts possible. So we are getting some scores filtered in on the girls' side, as we kind of mentioned. Chloe Scott of Paradise Honors with the top
Long jump,
score in the
white
100 meter
through,
dash at
starting your run through.
12.99. Dylan Peterson of Benjamin Franklin, second at 13.30. Molly Donahoe of Northland Prep, third at 13.41. And here we are, section 12. Looks like in the 6th lane, that might be William Rogers of Desert Edge. Might have taken the victory there.
And in the 13th flight of the boys
Now,
100, we have in
please
lane
keep in
1,
mind,
Ben
everything
Young
is
from
speculatory.
Northland
From
Prep.
my angle, I don't have a spotter
Lane 2,
that can give me the
Henry
immediate
Gibson from Desert
result
Edge.
of who won that
In
final,
lane
but
3,
I'll give the final
Gideon Enter from Arizona
results
Lutheran.
of the
In lane 4, Mario Martinez
of all
from
the
Yuma Catholic.
sections
Lane
of the
5,
respective events as they
Lane
filter in.
Jones from
Now
ALA
in section
Queen Creek.
13 of the boys 100 meter
Lane
dash,
6,
Ben
Benito
Young of
Alvarez from
Northland Prep in
Odyssey.
lane 1, lane
In
2,
lane 7,
Audrey
Casey
Gibson of
McKinney from South Mountain.
Desert Edge.
And in lane 8, Michael Hernandez
Lane 3,
from
Gideon
Arlington.
Enter of Arizona Lutheran. Lane 4, Mario
Again, last
Martinez
call
of
for
Yuma
all
Catholic.
girls
Lane
1600
5,
to be lined up over by the cones on
Lane
the
Jones
infield.
of ALA
Girls
Queen Creek.
1600.
Lane 6, Benito Alvarez
Boys 16
of Odyssey
100. Last
Institute.
call
Lane
of
7,
check-in. Boys
Casey McKinney of
1600.
South
Last
Mountain. And
call.
lane 8, Michael Harambazik of Arita Prep. And this one close to getting underway. Can't say enough about the great live stream by Paulo Hutchison and his team. We got angles. We've got good looks across this field, and now I'm getting the great view of exactly what's taking place. Got a nice little camera in front of me to get a bird's eye view, and then I can kind of see it as it goes across right in front of me. So all the athletes are getting locked in on their blocks. Yes. And here they come, exploding out of the gates. Ben Young doing some work, and looks like in the far lane 6, that is, or make that lane 2. I'm going to give that to Andre Gibson of Desert Edge. Looked like he had a step or two in the
final flight of
second
the boys
lane.
100-meter dash. We
And
have
now we're
lane
in
one,
the final flight
Roman Gobel from ACB.
of the
Lane 2, Dawson Smith
boys
from
100-meter
Benjamin
dash.
Franklin.
Roman
In
Gobel
lane
of
3,
Arizona College.
Malachi Barnes from Greenway.
Dawson Smith
In lane
of
4,
Benjamin
John
Franklin.
Ruvo from Notre Dame
Malachi
Prep.
Barnes of
In lane
Greenway.
6,
And
Chris
lane 3.
Conte
Lane 4, John
from
Ruvo of
McClintock.
Notre Dame Prep.
In lane 6,
Lane 5,
Jalen Huckabee from
Prince
South
Conte
Mountain. In lane
of
7,
McClintock
Elijah
High.
Peters from ALA Queen Creek. And in lane 8, Dante Blackmon from
In lane
McClintock.
6, Jalen Huckabee of South Mountain. Lane 7, Elijah Peters of ALA Queen Creek. And lane 8, Dante Blackman of McClintock High. Coming up next is the girls' 1,600-meter run. And in that section, we've got 3 sections. So that will go fairly quick, but still 1,600 meters. That's a lot of work to be done by those great athletes. Fourteen sections of the boys' 100-meter dash about to finish up. Looking from this angle, everyone getting locked in the blocks accordingly. As you can see, jumping events right to the right of the screen. Wish all those young athletes the very best. Pole vaulting still going on the upper left. Make that the middle of your screen, on the upper top of your screen as well. And of course, all the athletes watching the other athletes closely and rooting on for their teammates and being inspired by what they see. At the end of the day, athletes are inspired by greatness, and there's plenty of that going on here today. Recapping right off the top, girls 4x800 meter relay, McClintock High took the victory. Boys 4x800 meter relay, Rita Prep Academy finished first. And now, final section, section 14. Looks like in lane 4, cruising to the victory was John Ruvo of Notre Dame Prep. Explosion out of the gate. He came in with a time of 10.69, and he might have bettered that on that run. Great effort. So the boys 100 meter dash in the books, and
in the first flight
as those events
Lucia Melia Castro from
get
Desert
filtered
Edge,
and
Brooklyn
finalized,
Wakefield
we'll
from
of course
A.L.A. Gilbert, Laura
bring you the
Drexler
results.
from Northland Prep, Tori Richardson from Chandler Prep,
So now we have
Arabella
the girls'
Carroll
1,600
from
meter
A.L.A.
run.
Ironwood, Sophia Melendez from Desert Edge,
25
Laurel
participants.
Davis from Notre Dame Prep,
Lucia
Olivia
Castro,
Jones
lane
from
1 of
Newman
Desert
Catholic,
Edge.
Anai Quesada
Lane
Lopez
2,
from
Brooklyn
Desert
Wakefield
Edge,
of A.L.A.
Samantha
Gilbert.
Sayer from
Lane
Tempe
3,
Prep,
Laura Drexler of
Anna
Northland
Skousen
Prep.
from Higley,
4 spot,
Lindsay
Troy,
Hamilton from
to make
Seton
that Tori
Catholic,
Richardson of Chandler Prep.
Idania Chavez from St. Mary's,
Arabella Carroll,
Mia Sullivan
A.L.A.
from St.
Ironwood,
Mary's,
5th spot. Sophia
Victoria
Melendez,
Scorachao
6th spot,
from
Desert
Greenway,
Edge. Lane 7,
Natalie
Laurel
Jimenez
Davis of
from
Notre Dame
Madison
Prep.
High,
Lane 8,
Haley Pincus
Olivia
from
Jones
Rancho
of Newman
Solano,
Catholic.
Carly
Lane
Crandall
9,
from Scottsdale Prep,
Anai
Jenny
Casado
Sanders
Lopez
from
of Desert
McClintock,
Edge.
Tatum
Number
Ford
10,
from Gilbert Christian,
Samantha
Chloe
Sayer
Stevens
of
from
Tempe
Chandler
Preparatory
Prep,
Academy.
Sophie
11,
Martinez from Chandler Prep,
Annie Skousen of Higley High.
Manathia
12,
Yernia
Lindsay
from Scottsdale
Hamilton of
Prep,
Seton Catholic.
Natalie
13,
Esparragosa
Idania
from Dobson
Chavez
High,
of St. Mary's.
and Kailani
Mia
Williams
Sullivan
from
of St.
Tempe
Mary's. Victoria Skurchow of Greenway High. Natalia Jimenez of Madison High. 17, Haley Pincus of Rancho Solano. 18, Carly Crandall of Scottsdale Prep. 19, Jenny Sanders of McClintock High. 20th, Tatum Ford of Gilbert Christian. 21, Chloe Stevens of Chandler Prep. 22, Sophie Martinez of Chandler Prep. 23, Pranathai Yerninye of Scottsdale Prep. 24, Natalie Esperangaza, Dobson High, and Kalani Williams of Tempe Prep at number 25. So a lot of athletes right there. different jerseys, different colors, and we'll do our best to try to give you information. The good thing, I do have binoculars, so I can see exactly the numbers and who's out in front, and of course we'll try to dial that in accordingly. And the boys 100-meter dash final results will be coming in shortly.
Long jump. Fight 2 and 3. Last chance to get your run through.
So we'll see if some of those are getting filtered in as we speak. Checking on the boys 100-meter dash. No information yet, but just in case, Chloe Scott on the girls' side won the 100-meter dash overall with a 12.99. Dylan Peterson,
Athletes, if
Benjamin
you are
Franklin,
going to the basic camps, please go around
second.
the north side of the
Molly
field
Donahoe
to go
was
to the
full
basic
third
camps
with a
behind
time
the
of
stadium.
13.41 of
Side
Northland
of the
Prep.
field, please.
Fourth spot, Abigail Yanka of Northland Prep, 13.46. And in the fifth spot, Larissa Blanchard of Seton Catholic with a time of 13.49. And we are getting ready for the first section of the girls' 1,600-meter run. 25 competitors ready to tear it up and do their thing. We're giving you the live results as we get them. And of course, we'll go over all the results. See if we can try to get you some results on the boys' side that just wrapped up a short time ago. And we are at the mercy of live results, so we are doing our best to get you the information.
And the second flight of the girls' long jump is getting underway. Competing in that flight are Courtney Logston from Chandler Prep, Lauren Fernandez from
So here we go.
CCP,
We do have some results
Abigail
from the boys'
Areola from
100-meter
Notre Dame,
dash. John Ruvo, who we just saw a
Maria
short time ago,
Kubal from Seton
blazing
Catholic,
out of Notre Dame Prep
Carla
with a time
Miranda
of
from Seton Catholic,
10.94, a
Isabella
state top
Sirocco
10.
from St. Mary's,
In the two-spot,
Dominique
Prince
Ballinger from Desert
Conte.
Edge,
Prince Conte of
Shaylee
McClintock High, second
Peschwaki
overall,
from Dobson High,
11.15.
Ava
Third
Kessler
spot,
from
Jalen
Madison,
Huckabee of South
Libra
Mountain,
Johnson from
11.20
Greenway,
was third.
Gabriella Tafoya
Roman
from Gila
Goebel,
Ridge, Ariana Lovett
Fourth
from
overall,
Odyssey,
Arizona College
Grace
Prep,
Martin from Northland Prep,
11.40.
Katie Bevel from Seton
Fifth spot,
Catholic, Annabelle Rother
Dawson,
from DCP,
I think that Dawson Smith
Emily Follett
of Ben
from
Franklin,
Gilbert Christian,
fifth overall,
Jordan Stallworth
11.46.
from South Mountain,
Sixth spot was Jaden Layson,
Elsie
Paradise
Bayer
Honors,
from Arizona
11.52.
Lutheran, Anna Brown from
Seventh
Prescott,
spot,
Presley
Malachi
Harris
Barnes,
from ALA Queen Creek,
Greenway
Kylie
High.
Lash from Odyssey, and Jasmine
Seventh
Flores
overall
from
at
Desert Edge.
11.52. Eighth overall, Benito Alvarez of Odyssey Institute with a time of 11.54. Number 9, Lane Jones of ALA Queen Creek, 11.54. Elijah Peters of ALA Queen Creek with a time of 11.55. 11th overall, Dante Blackman, McClintock High, 11.57. 12th spot, William
Competing
Rogers
in
of
the
Desert Edge
second
High School,
flight of the boys' long
11.57.
jump are Ty
13,
Erickson
Isaac
from
Rose,
Cicero Prep,
Prescott High,
Nathan Hogg
11.60.
from Tempe Prep,
14,
Liam Blessing
Adrian
from
Robinson,
Notre
Chandler
Dame,
Prep Academy, 11.62.
Abedin
15,
Hippolito from
Ben Young
Dobson
of Northland
High,
Prep Academy,
Jack Yoshi from
11.62.
Arete,
16,
Aiden Williams from ALA
James Griffith
Ironwood,
of South Mountain
Alfredo
High School,
Santos from Scottsdale Prep,
11.63.
Ryan Welp, Seton Catholic, Beck Alway, Cicero Prep, Jonathan Lopez,
And the
Gila Ridge,
girls' 1,600-meter
Nathaniel
run
Hummel
is
from Dobson,
underway.
Jordan Strohmeyer
And
from
this
Northland
is
Prep,
a battle of
Richard
endurance.
Powell from ALA Ironwood,
25 competitors
Caleb Haynes from Gila Ridge, Malaki Cowan from Trivium,
busting out of the gates, and this
Diego
one is
Nahara
about pacing
Sanchez from St. Mary's,
and staying
Arturo
under
Vargas
control
from
for the
Newman
duration.
Catholic, Andrew Down from Notre Dame Prep, Logan Sargent from Benjamin Franklin, and Matthew
Very,
Evans
very
from
long
RFA.
run, and girls have to like pace themselves because they've got to be able to kick it in gear when necessary, but also it's an endurance battle and have to kind of grind through the run
Also
itself.
the second flight of the boys discus, competing in that are Cole Lancaster from Gila Ridge,
And as they turn
Christian
the corner,
Moreno
let's see
from
what we can do
Santa
about
Cruz,
giving you kind of an
Noah
update.
Ward from Scottsdale Prep, Maxwell Farrell from Gilbert Classical, Adrian DeCorsio from Chandler Prep, Charlie Mellor from
And turning
Cicero
that
Prep,
corner,
Matthew Washkawat from Seton Catholic.
see if we can give you an
Alberto
update with the
Gonzalez
binoculars
from
in
Carl
hand.
Hayden, Ali King from Madison High, Sione Sicona from ALA Queen Creek,
Gilbert
Kaden
Christian's
Ortega
Tatum
from
Ford
Tribune,
in the lead.
Cole Kidersky from Madison High, Benjamin Nelson
See
from
if I can
Chandler
give you
Prep,
that second spot right
Franklin
there.
Pavone from Gila Ridge. and
Hard to tell if
Cody
you miss them on the
Arriaga
first
from
pass
St.
with their
Mary's.
jerseys, don't have jersey information on the back end, and that would be helpful for future track events. Get that name of the jersey on the front and back, and that would be paramount. But as of now, Tatum
And
Ford
the second flight
of
the
Gilbert
girls'
Christian
shot put
in the
competing
lead.
Athletes are Zaina Banuelos
And we have
from Yuma
pole
Catholic,
vaulting going on,
Kylie
and on the
Payne
far
from
right
Benjamin
side is
Franklin, Alexa Alcazar from
Tatum
Carl
Christian of
Hayden,
Gilbert. I think
Katie
that Tatum
Gashler
Ford of
from
Gilbert
Odyssey,
Christian has been
Dania
in the lead
Asensio from
from the
Madison
very
High,
beginning, but she has
Caitlin Lukey from
two
Seton
young
Catholic,
athletes
Tammy
right on her
Aker
tail,
from
and as
Benjamin
they circle
Franklin,
back around,
Andy Casper from
as they
ALA
come
Queen
across
Creek,
this side of the
Ella
field,
Gettings from
I'll
Gila
try to give
Ridge,
you an update on
Kyra
those names
Williams
as
from
they
Morgan
cruise
Catholic,
in.
Ashley Hoffman from Odyssey
As we take a
Institute,
live, wide
Sophia
look as
Kemlin
they
from
make that
Trivium,
third corner pass.
Maeve Jess Strabisky from Tempe Prep, Annalie Goggins
looks
from
like
Prescott, Emily Miley from
Tatum
Paradise
Ford of
Almonds,
Gilbert Christian
and
has
Lexi
been passed
Marchant
up,
from Gila
and that
Ridge.
is the case. Looks like that might be Jenny Sanders of McClintock High now in first place.
Boys 100-meter dash. In third place from South Mountain, we have Jalen Huckabee.
And that is the
And
case.
second place, McClintock.
Jenny McClintock of
Pontiff.
McClintock High,
And
and
first place in Notre
now
Dame
it's
first.
Carly Crandall
John Rubo with the time of 10:94.
passing Tatum Ford. So we have some movement in the girls' 1600. Looks like Jenny Sanders of McClintock High with Carly Crandall of Scottsdale Prep and Tatum Ford of Gilbert Christian. 1, 2, and 3. And as they make their second pass, Jenny Sanders of McClintock High is first with Carly Crandall in the second spot. And Tatum Ford of Gilbert Christian has fallen into the third spot. And look, this is about all endurance here. And look, this is a hard run, so applaud all the athletes for giving it their best out here and making the effort to compete. So Jenny Sanders of McClintock High and Carly Crandall out in front. Now it's Carly Crandall taking the lead over Jenny Sanders. And Carly Crandall busting out now with a sizable lead over Jenny Sanders. And Carly Crandall made that fourth corner pass, and she took it on for the victory. Can't say enough about Carly Crandall. Jenny Sanders was second, and in the third spot was Tatum Ford of Gilbert Christian. Excellent work by the young ladies as they continue to filter in. And as more participants continue to pass to the finish line, they continue to get the great support. But in the Section 1 girls 1600 meter run, it was Carly Crandall of Scottsdale Prep taking the victory. Jenny Sanders was second of McClintock High, and finishing fourth was Tatum Ford. And of course, we'll have times along the way. Now coming up is the Section 2 of the girls 1600 meter run. 22 participants: Sophia Gagne of Horizon Honors, Elizabeth Tignasi of Northland Prep, Sarah Drexler of Northland Prep, Katie Griffith, A.L.A. Ironwood, Nicolette Romanucci of Scottsdale Prep, Brianna Haymore of Arizona College, 7th spot, Mabel Osler of Dobson High, 8th spot, Lexi Weedhoff of Arizona College. Number 9 is Mia Cruz Andrade of Gilbert Class. 10, Laney Waite of Tempe Preparatory. 11th spot, Riley Stevenson of Yuma Catholic. 12th spot, Brooke Stoops of Rita Prep. 13, Annika Juarez of South Mountain. 14, Avery Burnett of ALA Queen Creek. 15, Donna Carrasco Rios of Gilbert Class.
And in the second flight of the girls
16,
1600
Sophia
meter
Marino
run,
of
competing
McClintock
athletes
High.
are
17 is
Sophia
Christine
Gagne from
Comerford of
Horizon
Higley
Honors,
High.
Elizabeth Tognati
18,
from
Chloe
Northland
Garrett
Prep,
of Higley High.
Sarah Drexler from
19,
Northland Prep,
Natalia
Katie Griffith from ALA
Valenzuela
Ironwood,
of Madison High.
Nicolette Romanucci
20th spot
from
is
Scottsdale
Sahara
Prep,
Lara of Paradise
Brianna
Honors.
Haymore from ACD,
21, Shelby
Mabel
Wallag
Osler from Dave
of LA
Johnson
Ironwood.
High,
And
Lexi
22,
Wethoff
Skylar
from
Baldwin of Arizona
Prep,
College.
Mia Cruz Andrade
So we just
from
saw the
Gilbert Classical.
First section of the girls
Laney Waite
1600
from
meter
Tempe
run
Prep,
wrap up.
Riley Stevenson
Congratulations to
from Yuma
Carly
Catholic,
Crandall.
Brooke
Scottsdale
Stoops
Prep.
from RJ
Finishing
Prep,
second was Jenny Sanders
Marika Quiroz
of McClintock
from South
High, and
Mountain,
finishing third,
Avery
Tatum
Burnett
Ford of
from ALA
Gilbert
Queen
Christian.
Creek, Dana Carrasco
So a lot
Rios
more
from Gilbert
athletes
Classical,
getting ready to
Sophia Moreno from McClintock, Christian Comerford
tear this
from
one up.
Higley, Chloe Garrett from Higley, Natalie
And what's really
Valenzuela
exciting is when you see the
from
other
Madison
athletes
High,
rooting on their respective
Sahara
teammates as we see the long
Lara
jump
from
events
Paradise
going
Honors,
on right now.
Shelby Wallag from ALA Ironwood, and Skylar Baldwin from Arizona College
And a
Prep.
good effort as the first section just finished off, and can't say enough about the effort. Look, all the girls competing. It's an endurance, it's a test of wills and determination, and all the girls finishing today, regardless of place, all winners on the afternoon. So now the second section of the girls 1600 meter run about to take place. Originally it was designated for 22 participants, and they're all numbered, so that'll be very easy to spot. I've got binoculars up here. I've come prepared, so we got the up-to-date information as things trickle in. And coming up after this is the 400 relay, followed by the 400 meter dash. Trying to get all the athletes positioned accordingly. Of course, the jumping events are going on as we speak. And as those events wrap up, and as well as the discus and pole vault, I'll try to get you what information I do have as we hit the lunchtime break, and be able to filter that information to you as it comes in. So in the girls 1600 meter run, first section's in. Carly Crandall of Scottsdale Prep victorious. Jenny Sanders was second at McClintock High, and Tatum Ford of Gilbert Christian was third. And 22 participants in the second section. As you can see by the look of the screen, you have Mia Cruz Andrade of Gilbert Class, right next to Nicolette Romanucci of Scottsdale Prep, and then they're to the far left of your screen. All the athletes are numbered, so that makes it very easy to follow via the binoculars. So of course we'll lock in and tell you who's leading as they break out of the gates. Now the first turn really doesn't matter. You start seeing some separation in that third turn, and then ultimately that fourth. And the athletes are underway as they started on that far right side of the field. And early on, as they turn that corner, there's a slew right off the top that are connected, and that makes for an interesting race. But looks like in the first lane you have someone creating a little distance in the red. And that looks like that is number 4, Katie Griffith of ALA Ironwood. But she has a slew of contenders on her heels as Griffith turns the corner. So we'll see if we can throw out some numbers. But Katie Griffith is building some distance, and right behind her is Nicolette Romanucci of Scottsdale Prep. So it's Katie Griffith. And Griffith has got a sizable lead as she completes the first wave, and anyone's going to catch her. They're going to have to put it in gear just a bit because Katie Griffith has really stormed out, and she turned that halfway point in that first lap and really started developing some separation. And even here, you can see she's on an island all by herself. You've got Katie Griffith out in front. And then you have Nicolette Romanucci of Scottsdale Prep is in second, followed by Mia Cruz Andrade of Gilbert Class is third. So that's 1, 2, and 3 as of now, as Katie Griffith of ALA Ironwood has come here with a purpose and a determination, because right now she is going to cruise to this victory. The question is, will she cruise enough to be the victor in this event overall? She does have a great pace, and she is going to be the clear-cut winner in this event. So props go out to Katie Griffith of ALA Ironwood. And now it's on the back end of who finishes second and third. And as we mentioned, looks like it's Nicolette Romanucci of Scottsdale Prep, and then Mia Cruz Andrade of Gilbert Class finishing third. But there she is. Look at Katie Griffith, just with a massive lead, and no one's going to catch her as she's cruising. And on the back end, two and three, there is some movement, with Nicolette Romanucci still in the second spot, but she's got some competition on that end, and looks like she was just passed, and we'll get you a name as we start turning the corner. But as of now, it's all about Katie Griffith of ALA Ironwood. She is out there in a big way. And she's turning the corner and got some movement in that 2 position. And it's number 2, and that's Elizabeth Tagnashi of Northland Prep. So Katie Griffith in the lead But slowly closing in is Elizabeth Tagnashi of Northland Prep. And there is movement in that 3 and 4 spot. So Katie Griffith still with a sizable lead. As she's turning the corner. And we got movement in that 2 and 3 position, and they are slowly closing the gap. Coming up right now, battle in 2 and 3. And it's Laney Wade of Tempe Prep making some noise in that battling, and right now that distance is being closed in. Katie Griffith has led all the way, but there is some movement on that back end, and can't say enough about Laney Wade of Tempe Prep really closing the gap. And right now, Katie Griffith has led this way the entire way, but there's movement. And now it's in the 10th spot, Laney Wade closing in. But Katie Griffith's trying to hold her off, and this one's going to come right down to the end. And how about the boost by Laney Wade? Laney Wade closing in, and Laney Wade looks like she takes the victory. My goodness. Katie Griffith led the entire way, but Laney Wade turned it on in that last lane, and it looks like Laney Wade will take the victory. Wow. Just an excellent piece of work by Laney Wade of Tempe Prep, who just came out of nowhere and turned those last 2 lanes into her advantage for the number 1 spot overall. And looks like Katie Griffith will finish second. And of course, we'll give you updates as we go. So excellent work by Laney Wade. Looks like Katie Griffith was going to cruise to the victory, and I might have called that a little too early, and I apologize to all the viewers tuning in that expected a better call, but it was Laney Wade of Tempe Prep who might have just beat Katie Griffith at the very end. So now we head to the final section of the girls' 1,600 meter run. Lane 1, well, we'll just give you by numbers. Number 1 is Lucy Turley of Greenway High. Number 2 is Kimberly Cerny of Trivium Prep. Number 3, Ayla Young of Gilbert Class. Number 4, Alexis Ortiz of Lincoln Prep. 5, Ileana Martin of Prescott High. 6, Talia Workman of ALA Queen Creek. 7, Megan Collard of Gilbert Christian. 8, JC Hanna of Prescott High. 9, Madeline Mitchell of Veritas Prep. 10, Ava Handel of Notre Dame Prep. 11, Jasmine Estrada of Gila Ridge High. 12, and Marissa Frias of Odyssey Institute. 13, Michelle Parent of Prescott High. 14, Isabella Robles of Carl Hayden. 15, Taylor Ketty of Gila Ridge High. 16, Samantha Tillett, McClintock High. 17, Ava Wadwa of Arizona Lutheran. 18, Madison Christensen of ALA Queen Creek. 19, Olivia Cuestas of Paradise Honors. And 20, Jessica Chaparro of Carl Hayden.
Coaches Hospitality is open.
And they are getting lined up and getting ready to go here.
It's open until 1:30. Coaches, the hospitality is open on the left side of the concession stand.
So, quick results from the boys' 100-meter dash. John Ruvo was number 1 of Notre Dame Prep with a time of 10.94. Prince Conte of McClintock High was second, 11.15. Jalen Huckabee of South Mountain High, 11.20 was third. Roman Gobel of Arizona College Prep was fourth with a time of 11.40. Dawson Smith of Ben Franklin was fifth with a time of 11.46. So we are getting some times as they come in. And we do so far. So right now, Carly Crandall, who took that first section of the girls' 1600 meter run. Had a time of 6.16.94. Jenny Sanders of McClintock was second with a time of 6.2131, and Tatum Ford, Gilbert Christian High, had a time of 6.29.38. And it was basically Jenny Sanders led most of the way, but Carly Crandall really picked it up in those last couple legs, and Tatum Ford, who got off to a good start, she finished third. So good start there by the ladies. And as we head to this third section, leading the way is number 1, Lucy Turley of Greenway High. Very early on, it's only the first lap. It's lap 1 that doesn't make the race. It's those later ones that really test the endurance and skill and speed of the athletes that really make it a grinding event. Out of all the events here, look, the 1600 meter run, it's literally a battle of wills. Everyone's fresh out of the gates. The first lap, they feel good. And then from there, it's a matter of who can have that extra burst for those later laps to give them the lead. And we've seen her lead from the very beginning, and Lucy Turley still out in front for Greenway High. In the second position, Kimberly Cerny of Trivium Prep. And in the third spot, number 4, Alexis Ortiz of Lincoln Prep. Of course, this one very early. As Lucy Turley turning the corner, heading toward finishing her first lap with a sizable lead. But as we saw in the second section, when Katie Griffith of ALA Ironwood led most of the way, but then it was Lainey Wade who might have stole that one at the buzzer. And of course, we'll have more information as it's passed on.
Alexis Ortiz from Lincoln Prep.
So
Eliana Martin from Prescott.
She's led from the very beginning, and Lucy Turley, make that Turley that is, of Greenway High. She came in with a time of 5.2696, and she has a sizable lead as of now.
Ava Handel from Notre Dame.
And
Jasmine
chasing her
Estrada from Gila Ridge. And Marissa Frias from Odyssey.
is Alexis Ortiz in the 2 spot of Lincoln Prep, and Kimberly Cerny of Trivium Prep is in the 3rd spot.
Ketty from Gila Ridge.
So it's very easy to call this event. They're numbered, each athlete's numbered, so we're just following the program
from Arizona Lutheran.
to see where they
Madison
currently are.
Christensen from Arizona, ALA Queen Creek. Olivia
And
Cuestas
Lucy Turley
from Paradise
of Greenway
Island,
High,
and Jessica Chaparro from Carl Hayden.
really in a good path as she closes in on wrapping up that second lap and giving chase. On the back end is Alexis Ortiz and Kimberly Cerny. But there's plenty of movement coming up on the back end, and some athletes looking like they're kicking it in gear. So that's the beautiful thing about this right now, is the amount of energy and effort that this one is. Such a battle of endurance that you never know who can kick it in and find that next gear. But right now it really is Lucy Turley who's gotten off to a phenomenal start for Greenway. She has a sizable lead at this point. Question is, can she sustain it? And comfortably in the second spot right now is Alexis Ortiz of Lincoln Prep. Chasing her in the third spot is Kimberly Cerny of Trivium Prep. So it's number 1, 4, and 2 giving chase as we see Lucy Turley doing some good work, and Lucy Turley gets it done hands down. And finishing second. Hard to give you some numbers there, but I'm going to say it was Alexis Ortiz finishing second. So Lucy Turley, I'm going to give that to Alexis Ortiz finishing second. So great effort by the girls all the way around. Can't say enough about the effort by Lucy Turley. From the very beginning of Greenway High, she got out to a comfortable lead. Really never lost her drive. It stayed the same throughout. Just a good core of running throughout. And sometimes for a runner in this event, they can lose a little bit of their speed, they can lose their endurance, they can lose a little bit of their breathing patterns that can affect the course of their motions and their ability to sustain their energy. But hats off to Lucy Turley of Greenway High, who did a phenomenal job.
1600-meter run. Athletes competing in the first flight are
so now
from Lincoln Prep,
we are turning our attention to the boys' 1600-meter run, and there are
Catholic,
4
Devin
sections
Schroeder
in this
from Gilbert
event
Classical,
as well.
Jackson Peterson from Gilbert Classical, Samuel
Number
Johnson
1 is
from
Jonathan
Gilbert
Cornell
Christian,
of Lincoln Prep.
Sidney
Number 2,
Kroll from
Eduardo Vargas of
Madison,
Yuma Catholic.
Cesar
Number 3,
Cigarella
Samuel
from Borgate Catholic,
Bartasek of Seton
Austin
Catholic.
Fowler
Number
from
4,
Cicero Prep, Joe
Devin
Johnson
Schrader
from
of Gilbert
Notre Dame
Class. Number
Jack
5,
Troop
Jackson
from
Peterson of
ACB,
Gilbert Class. Number
Danny
6,
Gallivan from
Samuel
Arizona
Johnson of
Lutheran,
Gilbert Class.
Trey
Number
Mitchell
7,
from
Sidney
Paradise
Kroll of
Honors,
Madison High.
Ryan Lowe from Higley High,
Caesar
Brian
Cigarella
Ram
of
Krishna from Scottsdale
Borgate
Prep,
Catholic.
Noah
Number 9,
Martin from
Austin
Paradise
Fowler of
Honors,
Cicero
Angel
Prep.
Flores
Number
Espinoza
10,
from
Joseph
South
Johnston of
Mountain,
Notre Dame Prep.
Joshua Harris
11,
from Lincoln
Jack
Prep,
Troop of Arizona
Addison
College.
Zook from St.
Number
Mary's,
12, Danny Gallivan
Carter
of
Diaz
Arizona
from
Lutheran.
Scottsdale
13,
Prep,
Trey Mitchell
Seth
of Paradise
Phillips from
Honors.
Higley High,
14, Ryan Logue
Dylan
of
Wood from
Higley High.
Cicero Prep,
15,
Pierce Combs from Madison,
Byron
Ricardo
Yuma
Torres
Krashna
from Tribune,
of Scottsdale Prep.
Isaiah Ramirez
16,
from
Noah
Leading
Martin
Edge,
of Paradise Honors.
Daniel
17,
Olvera
Angel
from
Flores
Horizon Honors,
Espinoza,
Jack
South
Kemlin
Mountain.
from
18,
Tribune,
Joshua
Noah
Harris
Samuelson from McClintock,
of Lincoln Prep.
Max Hirsch from
19,
Rancho
Addison
Solano,
Zook of St.
Eric
Mary's.
Ruiz from Yuma Catholic,
20, Carter
Tristan
Diaz of
Schmidt from
Scottsdale Prep.
Odyssey, and Carson
21,
Griffin
Seth
from Arizona
Giles of
College
Higley
Prep.
High. 22, Dylan Woods of Cicero Prep. 23, Pierce Combs of Madison High. 24, Ricardo Torres of Tribune Prep. 25, Isaiah Ramirez of Leading Edge. 26, Daniel Olvera of Horizon Honors. 27, Jack Kremlin of Tribune Prep. 28, Noah Samuelson of McClintock High. 29, Max Hirsch of Rancho Solano. 30 is Eric Ruiz of Yuma Catholic. 31, Tristan Schmidt of Odyssey Institute. And 32 is Carson Griffin of Arizona College. And 4 sections in this event. And coming up after that will be the girls 4x100 meter relay. So things flowing along nicely here at the 5th annual Seton Catholic Sentinel Invitational. Events going on. We have pole vaulting to the far right of the field from my vantage point. Long jump right in front of me. And of course we have the boys 1600 meter relay about to take place. And let's see if we can tap in on a time for Lucy Turley, who just won the Section 3 finals of the girls 1600 meter run. And she was very impressive. Just a fantastic run. And as we mentioned, in that second section, Lainey Waite rallied to beat Katie Griffith in that second section, and her time was 6:10.17, and Katie Griffith was second at 6:10.29, and Northland Prep's Elizabeth Tagnashi finished third with a time of 6.13.43. Carly Crandall of Scottsdale Prep, who led at one point, was fourth with a time of 6.16.94, and Jenny Sanders of McClintock High, who led a good portion of the race, Finished at a time of 6 minutes 21.31 seconds. So yeah, so that wraps up that, and the boys are about to get started as the boys are slowly starting to get positioned in for the race, and there they are on the track as they exploded on the back end, as I was mentioning, and we'll see who we can get out in front right now.
And the boys' high jump is also starting. We have 58 athletes.
And it looks like as of now it's Eric Ruiz of Yuma Catholic with the lead.
From ACP, Memphis Noble from South Mountain, Patrick
Number 2
McDowell
as of
from
now
Seton
is Devin
Catholic,
Schrader of Gilbert Class.
Joseph Desjardins from Dobson High, Nathaniel Hummel from Dobson.
And it's hard to see
Brett
who is number
Hemling
3 and
from
number
Trivium,
4, but there's obviously
Jaden
movement
Douglas from
as a
Odyssey,
young man in the
Jalen Wesley,
dark colors
from
starting to
McClintock,
position
Michael
himself in
Delegati
a
from
second
Dobson,
place
Ethan Lewis from
position
Trivium,
and
Boss
potentially
Sellers from Madison,
an opportunity to make a run.
Sebastian Rodriguez from Seton Catholic.
But right
Jesus
now it looks
Guevara
like
from Carl Hayden,
it's all about Eric
Matthew
Ruiz of
Sagast from Carl
Seton
Hayden,
Catholic, who's
Charlie
exploded out
Hutchinson from Seton Catholic,
with a huge
Thaddeus
lead.
Thurman from Odyssey, Jeremiah Benjamin from South Mountain, Nathan
Ruiz
Hall
with
from
no time
Tempe
coming
Prep,
into this event.
Xavier Kelly from Greenway, Brody Willis
Now,
from
in
Desert
fairness,
Edge, Cade
Yuma
Bond
Catholic
from Notre Dame Prep,
on the other
Peter
side of the
Amoroso
state,
from Notre Dame Prep, Andrew
but
Finney
no
from
question
Northwood,
Eric Ruiz
Coleman Burkhart from Paradise Honors, Noah
making some
Babcock
noise
from Paradise Honors,
as he
Cooter
turns the
Holt
corner
from
here
Paradise Honors,
to finish his second
Chris
lap.
Gray from
And
ALA
right now it
Queen
is
Creek, David
Eric
Escudero
Ruiz in
from
the lead,
ALA
but closing in
Ironwood,
fast is
Jaden
number
Stewart from
27,
Desert
Jack
Edge,
Kremling of Trivium Prep.
Cash Iyer from ACP,
And
Logan
in the
Rush
third
from
position,
Yuma Catholic, Alexander
hard to
Wojcicki
tell as they
from
turn the
ACP,
corner there.
Cameron Foster from Desert Edge.
But right
James
now it's
Collins from
Eric
Gila
Ruiz
Ridge,
and Jack Kremling are
Ryan
1
Bass
and
from
2.
Arizona Lutheran, Nathan Bishop from ALA Ironwood, Mario Martinez from Yuma Catholic.
But coming up in the third
Stephen Crow
position,
from ALA Gilbert, Colton
young athlete
Capenos
trying to make his
from
mark
Chandler
and
Prep,
draw closer to second. But
Jonathan Lopez,
Eric Ruiz of Yuma Catholic has
Gila
led
Ridge,
throughout this event,
Lucas
and
Hamlin from Benjamin
so far
Franklin,
he is
Hudson Graves from ALA Ironwood,
a front runner.
Brett
But closing
Bocutt
in
from
is
ALA Queen Creek, Ketch
Jack
Soltizio
Kremling of
from
Trivium
Gila
Prep.
Ridge, Ryan Schmidt from Arizona Lutheran.
Third spot is
Dion Quintana from Yuma Catholic,
also trying to make his
Anthony
move.
Bergier from Greenway, Zephaniah Powell from Trivium.
Got to have great respect for
Malik
this
Barrett from
event.
LA
1,600 meter run, a test of endurance
Michael
and will,
Hunter
and
from Higley, Jamal
so
Carter
far
from South
Eric
Mountain,
Ruiz, the young man from
Carson
Yuma
Ridgway
Catholic,
from
not
Benjamin
timed
Franklin,
in this event coming in,
Ashton Rowe from Notre Dame,
still leading.
Lucas Pico from Northland Prep, Lawrence Monroe from McClintock, James
And on the
Rose
back
from
end,
Gilbert Christian, Clark Jordan
that's Ricardo
from
Torres
Chandler Prep, and Zach
challenging his
Coleman
teammate.
from Gilbert Christian.
Jack Kremling from Trivium Prep for that 2 position. So right now it's really, look, not a lot of distance separates 2 and 3 from number 1. So now it's Ricardo Torres taking that 2 spot from his teammate, Jack Kremling. And they are closing in on Eric Ruiz of Yuma Catholic, who's led throughout, but that distance is separating, and it's separating fast. Ricardo Torres and Jack Kremling, they've got their eyes on the top position. Ricardo Torres now the front runner. Ricardo Torres came in from the back end, passed his teammate Jack Kremling for the 2 position. Now Ricardo Torres now in the lead. Torres doing a good job as he's coming around the corner. And there's still a battle on the back end between Eric Ruiz and Jack Kremling. And Eric Ruiz is trying to put it in gear, and Ruiz is picking it up. Ruiz is battling to the very end. And it's going to be Ricardo Torres taking the victory. Ricardo Torres, can't say enough about the young man's effort. I'm going to say it was Eric Ruiz finishing second, with Jack Kremling finishing third. Wow, that was a good battle between Eric Ruiz, who led throughout, but then it was Ricardo Torres just pacing himself, and they just kicked it in gear those final lap and a half or so to take the victory. And now this event is wrapping up with all the boys finishing up, and a lot of props to all of them working so hard. Look, this is a tough event. It's a matter of sheer will to see it through, and a lot of these young athletes working so hard. Look, sprinting toward that finish line. Give these young athletes props, giving it their best and not giving up, and, you know, finishing the event strong and doing their very best. Got to applaud their efforts. Now, coming up in section 2 of the boys' 1,600 meter run, number 1 is Trey Costello of Horizon Honors. Number 2, Noah Wesson of Areta Prep. Number 3, Dustin Garcia of Chandler Prep. Number 4, Delani Hansen of Northland Prep. Number 5, Benjamin Helmkin, Prescott High. Number 6, Elias Ricken of Tempe Prep. Number 7, Ephraim Montoya, Carl Hayden. Number 7, make that number 8, Justin Borriquez of Santa Cruz. Number 9, Lorenzo Castro, Desert Edge. Number 10, Ashton Rodriguez of Desert Edge. Number 11, Elijah Corona, South Mountain. Number 12, Owen Whitehead of Areta Prep. Number 13, William Spalding of Paradise Honors. Number 14, Alan Torres of Carl Hayden. Number 15, Kalo Arnold of Ben Franklin. Number 16, Kyle Dufek, Chandler Prep. Number 17 is Ryan Schmidt of Arizona Lutheran. Number 18, Grantham Smith of Cicero Prep. Number 19, Matthew Hallworth of Yuma Catholic. 20, Liam Proctor of Horizon Honors. 21, Francisco Cano of Trivium Prep. 22, Eric Palacios of Gila Ridge High. 23, Joey Gunnarsson Jones of Tempe Prep. Number 24, Sean Barshiff of Odyssey Institute. And 25 is Dylan Benoit of McClintock High. So 25 participants.
Grantham Smith from Cicero Prep.
And we'll see if we can update the girls' 1,600 meter run. And we do have that time that just came in a short time ago, and Lucy Turley with a top 25 finish in the state with a time of 5 minutes 19.04 seconds in the girls' 1,600 meter run. Second was Alexa Ortiz, 5 minutes 32 seconds, 0.24 seconds in the 2 spot. Ayla Young, Gilbert Classical Academy, 5:34.65 in the 3rd spot. So Kimberly Cerny was 4th, Trivium Prep Academy, 5:36.60, and of course we'll update these as we go. So great work by Lucy Turley. Doing a phenomenal job. Really led from the very finish, and she actually came in with a time of 5:26.96. Beat that by, shaved off 7 seconds. Impressive. So state top 25. That's phenomenal. We'll get back to that in just a second, as we're now into the second section of the boys' 1,600 meter run. And all the boys are all lined up and ready to do it and ready to get after it. We appreciate you dialing us up on the Seton Catholic Sports Network for the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational. I'm Joe Pequeno as the boys are busting out of the gates. A lot of good adrenaline flowing there. Very tight. Not a lot of separation from the back to the front. We'll see how the do as they turn that fourth tier, where eventually there's starts to become a little separation. But leading so far out of the gates, checking through with the binoculars, is looks like you have number 4 Delani Hansen of Northland Prep and number 11 Elijah Corona of South Mountain giving chase. So this one early, but still anyone's section here to be had. Good middle of the pack, still in striking distance, but so far it's Delani Hansen of Northland Prep with the lead. But there is some movement as Elijah Corona is beating down on him. And right now, 3rd and 4th are up for grabs. It's a very tight race. It looks like Elijah Corona closing in, and then on his right, you've got number 10, Ashton Rodriguez of Desert Edge, making his move as well. So this is anyone's race right now. 4, 10, 11, and 5 in the mix. So Delani Hansen of Northland Prep led most of the way, but Ashton Rodriguez of Desert Edge right by his side. So this is going to be a good one coming around. And now on the right side, it's the young man from Desert Edge taking the lead. And that is Ashton Rodriguez. But then it's Delani Hansen who's right in front by a step. So this tandem right here could literally challenge right down to the wire. It's Hansen in the blue for Northland Prep, and right to his right is Ashton Rodriguez of Desert Edge. And Ashton Rodriguez has a slight, well, they are neck and neck in this one. This is a horse race that's going right down to the very end. So there they go. Rodriguez, who came in with a time of 5:21.72, and Delani Hansen of Northland Prep with a time of 5:17.81. Now it's Mitchell gaining a little bit of a lead, as now it seems like Delani Mitchell's found another gear. He felt Rodriguez right by his side, but then he kicked it in 5th, and now he's got some separation. And in that 3rd spot is number 5, Benjamin Helmkin of Prescott High. So here is Delani Hansen. And Delani Hansen has really kicked it into gear in this lap. And it's going to be Delani Hansen that will take the victory, followed by Ashton Rodriguez and Benjamin Helmkin of Prescott High finishing 3rd. So that was an excellent, excellent run by Delaney Hansen, because he had Ashton Rodriguez neck and neck for a good portion. But at some point, Delaney Hansen had the ability to find that extra tank and explode for separation and take the victory. And I'm curious now whether he had the time of 5:17.81 he had coming in, or did he beat that score? And he might have, because he gave a great effort in that closing lap or so. So we are going to try to get you some updates on the boys' runs here. On the boys' side, of course, on the girls' side of this 1,600 meter run, Lucy Turley with the top spot, 5:19.04. Alexis Ortiz, 5:32.24. Ayla Young, 5:34.65 of Gilbert Classical Academy. Fourth spot, Kimberly Cerny, Trivium Prep, 5:36.60. And Jasmine Ostrada of Gila Ridge High School, 5:38.95. Okay.
David Carson from Gilbert Christian, Carson Ridgway from Benjamin Franklin, Gabriel Huerta McWhirter from Tempe Prep, Richard Masterson from Greenway, Ethan Thurman from
Trying to get you some scores here.
Darlene Wakefield from ALA Gilbert, Declan Norris from Northland Prep, Curtis Cozens from Odyssey Institute, Benjamin Johnson from South Mountain, Brendan Hatch from ALA Ironwood, Coleman Kruger from Higley, Joaquin Laborin from Bourgade, Dominic Hansen from ALA Queen Creek, Reagan Burke from Gilbert Classical, Jace Ulterstall.
Well, while we try to get you the latest information, we'll go through this final section of the boys' 1,600 meter run. Carlos Soto of Veratus Prep, Emilio Lanas of Seton Catholic, Kai Robinson of Arizona Lutheran is third. Number 4, David Richards of Prescott High. Number 5, Moises Aguilar of Dobson High. Number 6 is David Soria of ALA Queen Creek. Number 7 is Cooper Salabai of Dobson High. Number 8 is David Carson of Gilbert Christian. Number 9, Carson Ridgway of Ben Franklin. Number 10, Huerta McWhirter of Tempe Prep. Number 11, Richard Masterson of Greenway High. Number 12 is Ethan Thurman of Madison High. 13 is Dallin Wakefield of ALA Gilbert. Number 14 is Declan Norris of Northland Prep. Number 15 is Curtis Cozens of Odyssey Institute. 16, Ben Johnson of South Mountain. Number 17, Brendan Hatch of ALA Ironwood. Number 18, Coleman Cromer of Higley High. Number 19, Joaquin Laborin of Bourgade Catholic. Number 20, Dominic Hansen of ALA Queen Creek. 21 is Reagan Burke of Gilbert Class. 22, Jace Altersdorf of Desert Edge. 23 is Pedro Gomez of Carl Hayden. 24 is Dallin Tanner of ALA Ironwood. And number 25, Evan Moroskovich of Notre Dame Prep. And this one is underway, but looks like we have a false start in on the action. And let's see if I can get you some boys' scores of this event going on as we speak. And we are going to dial into the milesplits.live website. And we got the girls' finals on the 1,600 meter run. Once again, Lucy Turley, Greenway High, with a time of 5:19.04. Alexis Ortiz was second of Lincoln Prep Academy with 5:32.24. Ayla Young, 5:34.65 of Gilbert Classical Academy was third. We'll see when we grab the boys for you. Boys have not been posted just yet. When we get those, we'll pass them along. Boys 1600 meter run, and we do have some times that have just trickled in. So as of now, Ricardo Torres of Trivium Prep, who took the first section, he came in with a time of 5 minutes and 5 minutes 0.74 seconds. Eric Ruiz was second. Buma Catholic with a time of 5.01.18. Jack Kremling, as of now, is third with a time of 5.0170. And that was in the first section. So we don't have the second section timed in yet after Delaney Hansen won. So these will be updated as we go. So I'm just going to keep that tab open as we now in this third section of this event. And leading early on is, looks like that's number 2, Emilio Lanis of Seton Catholic. So no question, Emilio on his home turf would love to place. He came in with a time of 5 minutes 0.69 seconds, and right on the back end of trailing him is a young man from Arizona Lutheran. So early in this matchup, I'm going to say that's Kai Robinson in the 2 spot from Arizona Lutheran. And that is the case because he is the only member of Arizona Lutheran competing in this event. So Emilio Lanis of Seton Catholic and Kai Robinson in the 1 and 2 position. And so far, Emilio right at home on home turf, busting out. He's got a good sizable lead as of now over Kai Robinson of Arizona Lutheran. Still early in this one. And of course, we'll update these scores as they trickle in. So here comes Emilio Lanis. Came in with a time of 5 minutes 0.69 seconds in this event, and then you got some movement on the back end. Kai Robinson is now dropped to 4th. Looks like a couple gentlemen are side by side for the 2nd and 3rd position. Very tight race. Look, Emilio Lanis of Seton Catholic does have the lead, but not a lot of separation from the back end. So now we really start to get a feel of who's going to make some movement here. But as of now, it's Emilio Lanis. He's on home court, man. This is his territory. This is his neighborhood. And he wants to represent and represent well for his program right here at the Sentinel Invitational in its 5th season. He's got good posture going. But right now, there's some movement on that back end. As you have number 23, Pedro Gomez of Carl Hayden, making some noise. And in that 3rd spot is number 15, Curtis Cousins of Odyssey Institute. So Emilio Lanis led most of the way, but he's getting some heat on that back end from Pedro Gomez. And Gomez is coming closer, right on the heels of Emilio Lanis. And now Lanis with Gomez, who was closing in, but now Lanis has opened up a, call it maybe a 2-lap lead, but now it's Gomez. And Gomez has now passed Lanis for the lead. And then on the back end as well, there's still more movement. As Curtis Cousins of Odyssey Institute making some noise as well. So it's Gomez and Cousins, followed by Lannis in that third spot. And there's still plenty of runners that are picking up their endurance on the back end as well. But as of now, it's Pedro Gomez in that one spot. And then on that back end, and good work as they cross the finish line. And it's Curtis Cousins taking the victory over Pedro Gomez. And it looks like Emilio Lannis finished third. And as those results trickle in, the 1,600-meter run, of course, those times will be updated as they get processed, and we'll get out of the app, and maybe things will be updated as we click back in. Once again, Lucy Turley won the girls' 1,600-meter run from Greenway High. Now we are in Section 4 of the boys' 1,600-meter run. Evan Graw of Notre Dame Prep, number 1. Number 2, John Barney of Veritas Prep. Number 3, Corbin Pyle, Ben Franklin. Number 4, Colin Ramey, Arizona College. 5, Jacob Ortiz of Lincoln Prep. 6, Aidan McBride of ALA Ironwood. 7, Justin Vandenberg of Gila Ridge. 8, Thomas Clark of St. Mary's. Number 9, Coulter Donovan of Prescott High. 10, Nix Nielsen of ALA Gilbert. 11, Xavier Pereira of ALA Gilbert. 12, Ethan Olson of Leading Edge. 13, Jay Robertson of Scottsdale Prep. 14, Eduardo Marquez of Gila Ridge. 15, Zachary Albanese of Seton Catholic. Number 16, Taven Sanders of McClintock High. 17, Alex Xavier Martinez of Greenway High. Number 18, Max Bruns of Rita Prep. Number 19, Ricardo Oscala of Chandler Prep. Number 20, Jacob Sukup of Veritas Prep. 21, Ben Wallace of Dobson High, and Carter Burnett of ALA Queen Creek. And coming up after that is the girls' 400-meter relay. And the boys are getting lined up as we speak.
If you're looking to grab lunch, the Snack Shack has hot food, pizza, hot dogs.
So let's see if we can give you an update on the boys' 1,600-meter run. Okay, we're constantly getting the girls. Sometimes some apps are friendlier than others. And we are off and running in the final section. So as of now in the boys' 1,600-meter run, we got Ricardo Torres leading of Trivium Prep, the time of 5 minutes, 0.74 seconds. Eric Ruiz of Yuma Catholic, 5 minutes, 1.18 seconds in second place. And Jack Kremling of Trivium Prep at the time of 5.01.70 in the third spot, with Delaney Hansen of Northland Prep. So this is up to date. Delaney Hansen, who just won the section a short time ago in the fourth spot at 5.0831, and Ashton Rodriguez of Desert Edge in the fifth spot, 5 minutes, 11 seconds, 0.49 seconds. 5:11.49 seconds. And this final section is underway, and this one a tight one. No separation in this one just quite yet.
Duke Fry from Notre Dame Prep, Aiden Bickett from Odyssey Institute, Nathan
And the beautiful thing is lunch is served, and Jersey Mike's will always do the job.
Jorge Ochoa
So
from
early on,
Franklin, John Webb from Paradise Honors, Bobby Lewis from St. Mary's,
looks like we have number one of
Josh Tribune,
Evan Grawer
Paradise
of Notre Dame Prep, and he came in with the time of this section, and this is pretty impressive, 4 minutes and 38 seconds. So we are looking at, in this finals run,
and in the fourth
the elite of the elite. So we're going to see some blazing times and athletes that can just kick it in gear, and this one
Jevin Jajolar
tight so far. And in that second spot
Collins from Trivia, Vance Nash from
is Aiden McBride of Air Lake Ironwood, and number 9, Coulter Donovan of Prescott High.
from Greenway, Anthony Fargiardo from Greenway,
But still very early in this one,
Kyle from ALA Ironwood,
as they just finished their first lap.
from ALA Ironwood, Jacob McCorkle from McClintock,
So
Brigham Alexander from
if you're just downing us in, we appreciate you watching on the Seton Catholic Sports Network for the 5th annual
Diego
Sentinel
Rivera
Invite
from Burrell,
Boys 1600 meter run, up to date as of now
from McClintock,
through 3 sections, make that 2 possibly. Ricardo Torres of Tribune Prep Academy, number 1 overall with at 5 minutes, 0.74 seconds. Eric Ruiz, Yuma Catholic, second, 5.01.18 seconds.
of the girls' shot put athletes competing
Third spot, Jack Kremling of Tribune Prep, 5 minutes, 0.01.70 seconds. Delani Hansen of Northland Prep Academy, 5 minutes, 0.08.31 seconds. And Ashton Rodriguez of Desert Edge, 5 minutes, 0.11.49 seconds in the 5th spot. And so far, Evan Grawer of Notre Dame Prep is cruising along. Obviously some movement in the 2nd and 3rd lane. And in this final section of the boys 1600 meter run, we're looking at the best of the best. So a lot of great times. So can't discount anyone, but right now this is Evan Grawer, who is led from the opening jump, and on his door knocking is Justin Vandenberg of Gila Ridge, and Evan Grawer came in with a time of 4 minutes 38 seconds, and then on that back end, looks like we got some movement as Justin Vandenberg is now looking to take the lead. Vandenberg came in with a time of 4 minutes 45.74 seconds, and now it's Vandenberg taking the lead from Evan Grawer. And Vandenberg's really picking it up. Tall, long, and athletic, and it's Vandenberg taking the victory. Grawer was second. So good work there, and they just flew. Face it. And on the tail end, you still got a lot of good movement here. Athletes just working hard to the very end. And we'll get these scores updated, and that was the final section of the boys' 1600 meter run. Now the event 9 coming up is the girls 4x100 meter relay. 3 sections, so this will fly by, and follow that'll be the boys 4x100 meter relay. Action going on throughout the day here at Seton Catholic. The running events center stage on the track. Of course, got the long jump right off the track, pole vaultings on the side, as well as discus throw and on the back end.
Lane 2, Yuma Catholic. Lane 3, Gilbert Christian. Lane 4, Odyssey.
A lot of
5, Desert Edge.
good things going on. So now we go to the girls 4x100 meter relay, section 1. Lane 1, Gilbert class. Number 2, Yuma Catholic. Lane 3, Gilbert Christian. Lane 4, Odyssey Institute. Lane 5, Desert Edge. Lane 6, Tempe Preparatory. Lane 7, Santa Cruz V. And 8th lane is Rancho Solano. Yuma Catholic came in with a time of 1 minute, 0.03.21 seconds. Gilbert Christian, time of 58.80. Odyssey Institute, a one to watch here, the time of 56.68 in this section of the girls 4x100 meter relay. And the girls on the getting situated slowly but surely. Girls are heading to the corner area and getting their blocks all situated on the track.
Don't forget to get your Sentinel invite.
And this is always great to see, right? Talk about speed and quickness and just flying through and handing the baton to your teammates and then watching them work it to the next section and doing the handoff. And we'll see if we can update the boys 1600 meter run. And we do have some updated time. So Ricardo Torres remains number 1 overall of Trivium Prep Academy with a time of 5 minutes, 0.74 seconds. He's a senior. Number 2 was Curtis Cousins of Odyssey Institute with a time of 5 minutes, 1.17 seconds. Number 3, Eric Ruiz of Yuma Catholic, 5 minutes, 1.18. Make that 5 minutes, 1.18 seconds. Jack Kremling, this just updated. So we just got updated scores from the last race, from the last section. Justin Vandenberg with the best time of the day at 4 minutes, 37 seconds, 37.36 seconds. Evan Grau, Notre Dame Prep, was second, 4 minutes, 37.80 seconds. Eduardo Marquez of Gila Ridge High, 4 minutes, 41.35 seconds. And Ada McBride of ALA Ironwood, 4 minutes, 46.03 seconds. And Jacob Ortiz of Lincoln Preparatory Academy at 4 minutes, 46.66 seconds was fourth. Make that fifth, I should say. So, yeah, so now we're heading to the girls 4x100 meter relay. And they're getting lined up in their blocks accordingly. Once again, Gilbert class in the 1 lane, Yuma Catholic 2, Gilbert Christian 3, Odyssey Institute 4, Desert Edge 5, Tempe Prep 6, Santa Cruz 7th, Rancho Solano 8th. And so far, looks like in that middle lane, we got a handoff, and that is, I want to say that 4th lane, looks like that's Odyssey Institute. And they are bursting out to a big lead. Handoff is made. Quality sprints, high leg kicks, pumping the arms well. And that is just off 1, 2, 3. And we'll give you exact lane. And make that the 5th lane. That's Desert Edge. And Desert Edge takes the victory. And then in that 5th lane, make that Desert Edge in the 5th lane takes the victory, followed by, looks like, Tempe Preparatory, 6 overall. But Desert Edge, that was quality. The back end anchor just flew. Got off to a great start and then flew on the back end. Now coming up in the section 2 of the girls 400 meter relays. Section 1, make that section 2 of the girls 400 meter 4x100 meter relay. Lane 1, ALA Ironwood. Lane 2, Trivium Prep. Lane 3, Arizona College. Lane 4, Greenway High. Lane 5, Arizona Lutheran. Lane 6, Dobson High. Lane 7, Scottsdale Prep. Lane 8, Rita Prep. And we are ready to go. ALA Ironwood with a time of 56.30. Trivium Prep 55.72. Arizona College, time of 54.94. Greenway High with a time of 54.13. So we'll see what kind of action we get on that. And then coming up after the girls 4x100 meter relay, we have the boys 4x100 meter relay. We are cruising right along here at the Seton Catholic 5th Annual Sentinel Invitational. And going back to the boys' 1600 meter run, in the one spot, Justin Vandenberg of Gila Ridge with a time of 4 minutes 37.36 seconds was number 1 overall. Number 2, Evan Grauer of Notre Dame Prep, second, 4:37.80 seconds. 3, Eduardo Marquez of Gila Ridge High School at 4 minutes 41.35 seconds. Number 4, Aidan McBride of ALA Ironwood, 4.46.03 seconds. Number 5, Jacob Ortiz of Lincoln Prep at 4 minutes 46.66 seconds was 5th overall. And now we are into our second section of the girls 4x100 meter relay. Impressive work by Desert Edge in that first section. They exploded out of the gates. Quality work on their second and third leg, and then the fourth leg, it was a blaze of fire just pulling away for the outstanding victory, and I'm very curious about their time. So now we're going to move into try to get you some results of the girls 4x100, and we apologize. We'll try to get you some scores of the other events going on. We'll try to recap those as we go. So just tuning in, we appreciate you dialing in, and second section of the girls 4x100 meter relay is about to get started. A couple events early to talk about. In the girls 4x800 meter relay, it was McClintock High winning, and the boys 4x800 meter relay, Arita Prep taking the victory as well. And now we are getting ready for the second section of the girls 4x100 meter relay. And then coming up after this is the boys 4x100 meter relay. So a lot of good action here at Seton Catholic as the kids stretch out and get ready to put it in gear of this second section of the girls 4x100 meter relay. Joe Pequeno on the call. Appreciate you dialing us up on the Seton Catholic Sports Network. Paulo Hutchison on the live stream doing the great work as always. We got some results coming in, trickling in as well. Just mentioned the boys. Now, girls pole vault. We have some results in. Elizabeth LeBlanc of Prescott High, 9 feet 6 inches, number 1 overall. Ashlyn Powell, number 2, ALA Gilbert North, 9 feet. Chloe Hancock, 3 overall of ALA Queen Creek. Looks like she tied for second. 9 feet. 3rd overall. Gabriella Zito of Prescott High, 7 feet 6 inches. Number 5 overall. McCartney Skousen of ALA Queen Creek. And she is tied with Ashley Donald of Greenway High, 7 feet, as well as Jenna Alcantor and Cantar of Greenway High, and Michaela Rich of ALA Queen Creek also came in at 7 feet. So in the girls pole vault, Elizabeth LeBlanc, Prescott High, your winner overall at 9 feet 6 inches. And now we are in the second section of the girls 4x100 meter relay. And out in front, in that far lane, looks like it's Arita Prep with the lead. And Arita Prep, they are motoring. And the handoff critical there. Now, they lose a little time on the handoff. And now making up for it, looks like in the middle lane is Arizona Lutheran. Arizona Lutheran picking up steam. And this one's going to come right down to the very end. And then at first lane, ALA Ironwood. But in the far right, it's Arizona Lutheran. And Arizona Lutheran is going to take the victory. Good work by Arizona Lutheran, powering its way to the victory. Looked like ALA Ironwood was going to take it earlier, but that handoff on the third leg really cost them. And Arizona Lutheran, calm, poised, great handoffs, they take the victory. So now we are in lane 3. Make that the section 3 of the girls 4x100 meter relay. Got Notre Dame Prep, lane 1, Ben Franklin, lane 2, ALA Gilbert, lane 3, McClintock High in lane 4, ALA Queen Creek, lane 5, South Mountain, lane 6, Northland Prep in lane 7, lane 8, Higley High. We appreciate you dialing us up on the Seton Catholic Sports Network for the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational. All the great people in the Seton Catholic Athletic Department making this happen. Greg Buchanan, Terry Like, all the great people in the front office of Seton Catholic. Care about their athletes, care about the school, and care about all the great athletes on hand, as well as the coaches and parents here today. And we appreciate you being part of this great 5th annual event that brings the best athletes from across the state right here to the Chandler location off Ray and Dobson Road in the heart of the Seton Catholic campus, right on the fields of Michael Eubanks Stadium. And we are moments away from the third section of the girls 4x100 meter relay.
Please don't forget to give your
And we're trying to get you some more information as more information comes in.
Coaches coming up for their lunch without tickets. They need tickets. Please give the assistants their tickets.
So as we mentioned, the girls 1600 meter run, Lucy Turley of Greenway High, top finisher with 5 minutes 19.04 seconds. Alexis Ortiz, Lincoln Prep, second, 5 minutes 32.24 seconds. 3. Ayla Young of Gilbert Class, 3 overall, 5 minutes 34.65 seconds. 4 spot, Kimberly Cerny, Trivium Prep, 5 minutes 36.60 seconds. And in the 5th spot, Jasmine Estrada, Gila Ridge at 5 minutes, 38.95 seconds. So now we are getting ready for the third section of the girls' 4x100 meter relay. And once again on the girls' pole vault, Elizabeth LeBlanc of Prescott High, number 1 overall, 9 feet 6 inches. Ashton Powell of ALA Gilbert North, 2nd overall at 9 feet. And then a slew, well, and the third spot is Gabrielle, make that Chloe Hancock, who also tied for 2nd, with of ALA Queen Creek at 9 feet. So Elizabeth LeBlanc first, Ashlyn Powell and Chloe Hancock tying for 2nd at 9 feet. And here we go. Section 3 of the girls 4x100. And we got some speed closing in. Burst of energy. The handoff also so crucial in this one. In that far lane. And this one's going to be close. Handoff so crucial in this final lap. Looks like in the 4th lane, it's going to be the 4th team. And that 4th team is McClintock High racing to the victory. Good work by McClintock High. Great handoffs and getting the victory. So the 3 sections of the girls 4x100 meter relays are in the books. Now stepping up is the boys.
Next up is the
Boys 4x100 meter relay. Lane 1 in section 1, Scottsdale Prep. Lane 2, Gilbert Christian. Lane 3, Madison High. 4, Paradise Honors. Lane 5, Notre Dame Prep. Lane 6, Horizon Honors. Lane 7, Trivium Prep. Lane 8, Rancho Solano. And we'll continue to talk about some scores. Let's go back to the girls pole vault. Once again, Elizabeth LeBlanc of Prescott High, 9 feet 6 inches was the top score. Number 2, Ashlyn Powell of ALA Gilbert North, 2nd at 9 feet, and she was tied by Chloe Hancock of ALA Queen Creek at also at 9 feet. And 3rd overall, Gabriella Ziti of ALA, make that Prescott High, at 7 feet 6 inches. So there you go, your 1st, 2nd, and 3rd finishers in the girls pole vault. Now coming up now is the boys 4x100 meter relay. Action started at 9 a.m. this morning. Field events, we had the boys discus, girls shot put, along with the boys and girls long jump, girls pole vault, triple jump, you name it, on those events. And of course, we've seen the 3200 relay, 4x800, 100 meter, 110 hurdles, 100 meter dash, 1600 meter run, and now we are in the 400 meter relays. And we've seen some blazing athletes tear up this track. And we've seen some flawless execution, and we've seen some handoffs that have been critical in disappointing finishes. And the handoff is critical. Doesn't matter how fast you are, if you can't make the handoff, you can't be on the same wavelength. That can disrupt timing. It could lead to the baton ending up on the ground, and then all of a sudden what led to a promising start could lead to a disappointing finish. So the boys are about to get started on the 4x100 meter relay. And of course, we will offer more scores as they come in. And if you like to gather scores, you can also go to, I'll give you the website here, milesplit.live. Milesplit.live will give you the latest scores on the events as they come in. And as of now, on the girls 4x100 meter relay, McClintock High, #1 overall with a time of 51.27 seconds. Northland Prep Academy, A, 52.02 seconds. ALA Queen Creek, A, 52.54. Ben Franklin, 4th, with a time of 52.64 seconds. And Notre Dame Prep, 52.76 seconds. So we are up to date there. And now we wait for the boys to get started as we have another update from our young men of Jackson Adlock and Bobby Heim, 2 athletes in the Seton program. Jackson fires the 3 ball for the basketball team. Bobby Heim fires the blocks as middle blocker on the volleyball team. And look, he's only 1 year into the program, and he's fun to watch. He brings a lot of energy and effort. And this one underway and exploding on that far edge. Make that 7th lane is Trivium Prep. Trivium Prep really exploding, but coming on strong is, looks like Notre Dame Prep. Now coming on is Notre Dame Prep in the lead. The handoff critical here. And the handoff is made perfectly, and Notre Dame Prep is going to take the lead and win this one, with Rancho Solano giving chase, and Rancho Solano just coming up short, but it's going to be Notre Dame Prep and Rancho Solano 1 and 2. And can't say enough about Rancho Solano on that back end. Really made up the anchor on that back leg of Rancho Solano. Really kicked it into gear. No question that he's one of the strongest athletes in this 4x100 meter event. So
again, a Pacifica van, SJB sticker, license plate CPM 6130.
So pay attention if you're here at this event. There's a car that could possibly be towed. So please go out there, move your car accordingly. The last thing you want to do is come out to the Seton Catholic Invitational and all of a sudden find your car towed and having to go to a car lot later to pick it up, because that's always a nightmare dealing with that scenario. So we're going to come to this section 2 of the boys 100 4x100 meter relay. Tempe Preparatory, lane 1, Dobson High 2, Odyssey Institute 3, lane 4, Yuma Catholic, lane 5, St. Mary's, lane 6, Lincoln Prep, lane 7, Cicero Prep, and lane 8, Gilbert Class. And
again, there's a Pacifica van illegally parked with an SJB sticker, license plate.
And as we mentioned, the girls 4x100 meter relay, McClintock High, #1 overall, Northland Prep Academy, #2, ALA Queen Creek 3, Ben Franklin 4, Notre Dame Prep 5, Desert Edge High School 6, ALA Gilbert North 7th, Arizona Lutheran Academy 8, South Mountain High 9th, and Higley High #10, followed by ALA Ironwood, Scottsdale Prep Academy, Arizona College Prep, Trivium Prep Academy, Arita Prep Academy, 16 Dobson High, 17 Tempe Prep Academy, 18 Gilbert Classical Academy, 19 Odyssey Institute, 20 Rancho Solano, and #21 Gilbert Christian High School. And we have more results coming in. Let's see what we have, courtesy of our boys Jackson Adlock and Bobby Heim. Trying to dial this up for you. So as of now on the women team ranking, ALA Queen Creek, number 1 overall. McClintock make that Northland Prep Academy 2. McClintock 3. Prescott High 4. Greenway High number 5. Seton Catholic number 6. Ben Franklin 7. ALA Gilbert North 8th. Paradise Honors 9th. And Odyssey Institute 10. On the men's side, ALA Queen Creek's 1. Gila Ridge High School's 2. Looks like Notre Dame Prep Academy's 3, McClintock High is 4, Greenway High is 6, 5th. I see. Rita Prep Academy is tied for 5th, South Mountain High School is 7th, Seton Catholic is 8th. So ALA QC, Gila Ridge High School are 1 and 2 in the boys' rankings. So we're getting ready for Section 2 of the boys 4x100 meter relay. And we just saw Notre Dame Prep and Rancho Solano in a battle in that first section, with Notre Dame Prep holding off Rancho Solano. And now we are in the second section, and good work by, looks like, the Prescott High or Arizona Lutheran with the lead. Now coming around that back end, we've got a battle coming up in the middle. It's going to be anyone's race right here, but it looks like in the 5th lane, Northland Prep is going to take the victory. Good work by Northland Prep as they secure the 1 spot overall. Now it's very hard. We don't see every angle from the field. We don't see every lanes as closely as we could. So we're doing our best to dissect what we see as we see it live. But Northland Prep was able to hold on. So now Section 4 of the boys 4x100 meter relay. Number 1, Benjamin Franklin. Number 1. Number 2, South Mountain, the 2 lane. 3rd lane, Desert Edge. Number 4, 4th lane, McClintock High. 5th lane, ALA Gilbert. 6th lane, ALA Queen Creek. 7th lane, Higley High. And 8th lane is Seton Catholic. And coming into this one, looks like McClintock High with a time of 42.70 seconds is the team to beat. So we'll look for them in the 4th lane to see what kind of damage they can do here. But once again, great score doesn't mean victory if you can't get the handoff across and you don't get the good start out of the blocks. Beautiful day for a track meet here in Chandler off Ray and Dobson Road. Updating scores as they filter in. As of now, courtesy of our young men, women's team rankings, ALA Queen Creek is currently ranked number 1. Northland Prep Academy is 2. McClintock High is 3. Prescott High is 4. Greenway High is 5. Seton Catholic is 6. On the men's side, ALA Queen Creek currently leading. Gila Ridge and Notre Dame Prep are tied for 2nd. McClintock High is 4th. Greenway High is 5th. Also tied for 5th is Arita Prep Academy. South Mountain is 7th. Seton Catholic is 8th. Desert Edge is 9th. Tied with Carl Hayden, who's also in 9th. And 11th is Arizona College Prep, also tied with ALA Ironwood. That is where we currently stand as we get ready for Section 4 of the boys 4x100 finals. Boys in the blocks, getting their feel, getting their position in order. Now coming up after this is the 400 meter dash finals. And then we'll take a 15-minute break as This afternoon events include the 300-meter hurdles, 800-meter run, 200-meter dash, 3,200-meter run, as well as the 1,600-meter relay. So we'll just take a short time out for the refs to collect our breath, and everyone on hand to take a moment to absorb and take a mental break for a short time. Pole vaulting events going on both ends of the field. Long jump events still going on accordingly. And here we go. Section 4 of the boys 4x100 meter relay up and running. Oh, and a band hat off there was critical, as it looked like ALA Queen Creek, that is, was in the lead, but in that sixth lane looks like it's Higley High. Make that Arizona Lutheran. Arizona Lutheran
And in the final flight of the boys 4x1, we have lane 1, Benjamin Franklin. Lane 2, South Mountain.
So Arizona Lutheran takes that.
Lane 4, McClintock. Lane 5, ALA Gilbert.
So going back to section 2, it looks like, I apologize, St. Mary's took that second section, so Arizona Lutheran took the victory here in section 3. Now we're in section 4. Apologize for any confusion there. So in section 1, Benjamin Franklin. Section 2, South Mountain. Section 3, Desert Edge. Section 4, McClintock High. Section 5, ALA Gilbert. Section 6, ALA Queen Creek. Lane 7 of Section 4 is Higley High, and Lane 8 of Section 4 is Seton Catholic. So far, first section of the 4x100, Notre Dame, Prep 1. I'm going to say Section 2, the winner was St. Mary's. Section 3, winner was Arizona Lutheran, and now we're in our final section of this event. And we'll continue to get you scores as we go. Girls 4x100 meter relay, the results are in. McClintock High, the top spot at 51.27 seconds. Northland Prep Academy, 52.02 seconds was second. Third, ALA Queen Creek, 52.54. Fourth spot, Benjamin Franklin, 52.64 seconds. And number 5, Notre Dame Prep, 52.76. Now we'll try to get some boys events as they're they trickle in. And as of now, on the 4x100 meter relay, Notre Dame Prep has the lead at 44.45 seconds. Trivium Prep Academy second at 44.73. St. Mary's is third at 46.86 seconds. Lincoln Prep Academy fourth at 47.29 seconds. Cicero Prep Academy fifth at 47.44. But we still have one event left, and that could change everything. But so we'll just keep it right here and get those updates as we go. Athletes getting lined up in the blocks. And there we go. In that far right lane, it's Seton Catholic with the early lead, and a good handoff right there, but closing in that sixth lane, Higley High, explosive. Now this is anyone's race right now. Looks like it's the leaders are in the middle 2 lanes. And a baton is dropped. And it looked like bursting in the middle was McClintock High in that 4th lane. And it looks like McClintock High is going to take the victory there. So some excellent running by all the athletes, and a couple in that section. A bad handoff was costly. So now we're going to turn our attention to the girls' 400-meter dash.
In the first flight, we
First section, John Starworth of South Mountain,
in lane 2,
Carter Dill of Higley High, Elijah Clausen of Carl Hayden, lane 4, Justice Gregory of Arizona Lutheran, lane 5, Ellie Waybright, Veritas Prep, and lane 6, Chiara Delacio of Rancho Solano. So we'll see if we can get you some updates on the boys 400-meter relay that just finished up, and those will be updated shortly. As those scores continue to come in. So as of now, Arizona Lutheran Academy, first place overall at 44.43 seconds. Notre Dame Prep, 44.45 seconds. Third was Trivium Prep Academy, 44.73. Number 4, Arizona College Prep, 45.05 seconds. Number 5, Chandler Prep Academy, 45.50 seconds. And we will update those So in the boys long jump, Isaac Rhodes of Prescott High School, first place overall, 20 feet 5 inches. Number 2, Tempe Prep Academy's Kaiju Kavernexe at 18 feet 1 inch. Number 3, Xavier Trujillo at Odyssey Institute, 17 feet 9.5 inches. Number 4, Ethan Lewis, 16 feet 4 inches. Number 5, Matthew Zhang of Gilbert Classical Academy at 16 feet 2 inches. He was 5th overall. Let's see what else I can dial up for you here. On the discus throw, Chandler Prep Academy's Adrian DeCosio, first place with a mark of 96.9. We'll come back to that in 1 second as the girls' 400-meter dash is underway. Tight one so far. Out in front, turning the leg. With a nice lead. Is Elijah Clausen of Carl Hayden. And she's trying to hold off the runner in the back end, but it looks like Elijah Clausen takes the victory. Great work by Elijah Clausen getting the victory. Getting back to the boys' discus throw, Adrian DeCasio, number 1 overall with a mark of 96.9. Brody Martin, LA Queen Creek, the mark of 90.7. Second overall. Number 3, Ricardo Medal, Carl Hayden Community, a mark of 82-5. Number 4, Carlos Rascon, Beauregard Catholic High, mark of 79.1. And number 5, Chabrian Patton of Tempe Prep Academy with a mark of 79.0, 5 overall. So we're now in the second section of the girls' 400-meter dash. Lindsay Trinity in lane 1 of Veritas Prep. Lane 2, Rhea Lechuga of Arizona Lutheran. Lane 3, Berenice Jimenez of Dobson High. Lane 4, Ava Sierras, St. Mary's. Lane 5, Genesis Sanchez of Trivium Prep. And lane 6, Coco Fitch of Rancho Solano. Let's see what girls' information we can get you on the back end. We just mentioned the boys' discus.
Attention, can we have Greg Buchanan report to the concession stand? Greg Buchanan, the concession stand, please.
Trying to get you some of the girls' events on the field events. And we do have pole vault scores. Elizabeth LeBlanc of Prescott High School, first place, top 50 state finish, 9-6 mark. Number 2, Chloe Hancock, ALA Queen Creek, second, 9-0 mark. Tied with Ashton Powell of ALA Gilbert North for second. At fourth, Gabriella Zito, Prescott High, with a mark of 7-6. And fifth, Maylee Jones of ALA Gilbert North with a mark of 7-0. And we are getting ready for the second section of the girls' 400-meter dash. Eleven sections in the girls' 400-meter dash, so a lot of athletes competing, and then there'll be a short time out here for the AIAs to get their lunch and a little time to rejuvenate. Once again, Trinity Lindsay of Veritas Prep, lane 1. Rhea Lechuga of Arizona Lutheran, lane 2. Lane 3, Berenice Jimenez of Dobson High. Lane 4, Ava Sierras, St. Mary's. And lane 5 is Genesis Sanchez of Trivium Prep. Lane 6, Coco Fitch. And we are off and running. And we got some movement as the young lady, green and mean, looks like in that fourth lane is Ava Sierras of St. Mary's. Ava Sierras with a sizable lead. And in second place is Berenice Jimenez. But now it looks like Jimenez is making a move as they turn into the final leg. So Ava Sierras of St. Mary's takes the victory. And we'll see if we can start getting you some updated scores of the 400 meter as we go. Now keep in mind these are running scores, so all the scores are being tabulated as we get them to come in. And a great effort by that young lady crossing the finish line. So now we're going to go to Section 3 of the girls' 400-meter dash. There's 11 sections in this round. Lane 2, Sophia Gagne of Horizon Honors. Lane 3, Sophia Monti of Tempe Prep. Lane 4, Arias Martinez of Yuma Catholic. Lane 5, Annabelle Phillips of Tempe Prep. Lane 6, Nima Waddle of Tempe Prep. Lane 7, Univa Sana of Desert Edge. So 11 sections. A lot of athletes grinding through, and of course running scores are being tabulated as we speak. In case you'd like to see the updated scores of the events that have transpired so far, milesplit.live, milesplit.live, and that's coming in handy. I'm essentially grabbing scores and information off that as we go. Athletes are locked in the blocks. Getting their positioning in order. And of course there are other events going on around the track as the girls' 400-meter dash is going on. Of course, you've got the long jump events and the high jumps going on.
All right, girls discus.
And girls' discus also going on right behind the stadium. Paulo Hutchison live stream right here on the Seton Catholic Sports Network. Always doing a phenomenal job bringing you the best highlights from the Seton Catholic sports events. I'm Joe Pequeno on the call. Greg Buchanan in the Sports Information Department along with Terry Licht, making this machine go. And the gun is fired. And on that outside, looks like it's Univa Sana of Desert Edge, and we've seen a lot of Univa this afternoon. Done her part in several relays, and now just way out in front. And on that back end, hard to tell from the binocular view, but right now this is Univa Sana's race to win as they come around the corner. And trailing her is Sophia Monti of Tempe Prep. So Univa Sana will take the victory and Sophia Monti will finish second, as the young ladies look to finish strong in this section. Section 3 almost in the books. As Tempe Prep well represented in that section. So now we'll go to section 4 of the girls' 400-meter dash. Ruby Brown, lane 1 of Santa Cruz V. Lane 2, Sierra Schaefer of Dobson High. Lane 3, Brooke Perkins of ALA Queen Creek. Lane 4, Ava Maloney of Rancho Solano. Lane 5, Helen Thomas of Gilbert Class. Lane 6, Anna Celia Frias of Scottsdale Prep. Lane 7, Ariana Gonzalez of ALA Ironwood. Lane 8, Annika Quiros of South Mountain. And they are off and running in the Section 4 girls 400 meter dash. And taking a commanding lead so far. That could be Helen Thomas of Gilbert Class or Anna Cecilia Frias of Scottsdale Prep. We'll know more as we can see the lanes coming around the end. Now it's a head-to-head battle. And you have some more room on the back end coming up. But right now it's Brooke Perkins of ALA Queen Creek with the lead. And that Patriot is off and running, and she's going to take the one spot. Brooke Perkins came in with a time of 1 minute 13 second, 113.93 seconds, and she's going to take the victory. So excellent work by Brooke Perkins. One to watch in this event for sure. Came in with a time of 1 minute 13.93 seconds. And now we head to Section 5 of the girls 400 meter dash.
In the fifth flight of the girls 400 meter dash, we have
Nevaeh Mendenhall of Greenway High.
Mendenhall from Greenway.
2 lane is Isabella Sirocco of St. Mary's. 3rd lane is Jayla Fernandez of Odyssey Institute. 4th lane, Mariana Jimenez of Dobson High. 5th lane, Kate Parker of Benjamin Franklin. 6th lane, Ember Bonini of Odyssey Institute. 7th lane is Tomas Ginsburski of Lincoln Prep. 8th lane is Sydney Martin of Ben Franklin.
And in lane 8, Sydney Martin from Benjamin Franklin.
And they are moving pretty quickly. They're already into the box. And there we go. So there was no hesitation as race officials trying to speed up, making sure the events stay on time for today. With some good work, and that looks like that 5th lane by Kate Parker, Benjamin Franklin. Also some movement in the 2 and 3 positions. So right now it's anyone's race as the second runner in the event is closing ground. And now it's anyone's race as they come around this final leg. In that 5th lane is Kate Parker of Ben Franklin, but all of a sudden that 3rd lane is going to be victorious, and that 3rd lane goes to Jayla Fernandez of Odyssey Institute. So it looked like Kate Parker had that one wrapped up, but Jayla Fernandez with a late surge picks up the victory. So now we go to Section 6 of the girls 400 meter dash. Megan McKnight, ALA Ironwood. In the 2nd lane, Molly Tepper of Horizon Honors. 3rd lane, Taylor Brandon of Arizona College. 4th lane is Natalia Quinones of Arizona Lutheran. 5th lane, Zanab Malakis Inman of Greenway High. 6th lane, Shaylin Crandall of ALA Queen Creek. 7th lane is Ruthie Alt of Odyssey Institute. And the 8th lane, Danae Aguirre of Gila Ridge High. So a lot of tight scores in this section, anywhere from 1.10 to 1.11.02 seconds. So this is going to be a very tight match. And so hats off to Jayla Hernandez in that Section 5 event, who was victorious, holding off Kate Parker from Ben Franklin. And they are trying to speed up the events as The individuals are lined up in the blocks, slowly but surely. And they are off and running in the 6th section of the girls 400-meter dash. Looks like in that far right lane, Danae Aguirre in lane 8 from Gila Ridge High with the lead. She's held it, but coming on strong in the 4th lane. It's Natalia Quinones of Arizona Lutheran. But now it's a battle in the 4th and 3rd lane. It looks like Brandon Taylor of Arizona College is going to hold off Natalia Quinones for the victory. So Taylor Brandon of Arizona College, victorious. Natalia Quinones of Arizona Lutheran finishes 2nd. So now section 7, girls 400-meter dash. Lane 1, Madeline Arnold of Seton Catholic. 2nd lane, Allison Weber of Arizona College. 3rd lane, Marissa Morales of Arita Prep. Lane 4, Jocelyn Blotcher of Northland Prep. Lane 5, Alana Quindet, Arizona College. Lane 6, Alyssa Casabom. Lane 7, Samantha Lockwood of Madison High. Lane 8, Abigail Ariola of Borgate Catholic. And they are really picking up the pace because they're really trying to keep this event on time. And section 7 of the girls 400-meter dash is off and going. And as they turn the corner, looks like Alyssa Casabom of Rita Prep has the lead. And that is the case. Alyssa Casabom, Rita Prep, came in with a time of 1 minute, 8.87 seconds as she's trying to hold off her competition from Samantha Lockwood and Alyssa Casabom. Wire to wire gets it done with Samantha Lockwood finishing 2nd. So now we head to section 8 of the girls 400-meter dash. Simone Woods of South Mountain in the 1 lane. Arden DeLord in the 2 lane of Scottsdale Prep. Lane 3, Michaela Riggs of ALA Gilbert. Lane 4, Blake Wolf of Scottsdale Prep. Lane 5, Lindsay Blatch of Paradise Honors. Lane 6, Avery Hurst of Paradise Honors. Lane 7, Savannah Wallace of ALA Gilbert. Lane 8, Francis Horn of St. Mary's. And we are closing in on that section.
Next up is section 8. The girls 400 in lane 1, Simone Woods from South Mountain. Lane 2, Arden Millard from Scottsdale Prep. And lane 3,
11 sections in this
ALA Gilbert.
girls
Lane
400
4,
meter
Brooke
dash.
from Scottsdale Prep. Lane 5, Lindsay Black.
We appreciate you dialing us up on the Seton Catholic Sports Network.
Avery Hurst from Paradise Honors.
The day's event starting at 9 a.m.
ALA Gilbert. Lane 8, Francis
from the
Horn,
boys
St.
discus,
Mary's.
girls discus, boys and girls long jump, the pole vaults as well, girls high jumps, boys high jumps as well,
Again,
to all the racing events from the 4x800, 110 meter hurdles, 100 meter dash, 1600 meter run, the 400 meter relay, and now we are in the 400 meter dash finals. And then shortly after, we'll take a short break, and we are right into the 8th section of the girls 400 meter dash. And this one looks like in the 6th lane, it's
Also, can
make that the
Logan
7th lane,
Pinkerton
Savannah Wallace of
on
ALA
staff
Gilbert.
at Gilbert
I could be
Christian.
wrong, but
Please go to the dirt lot.
Savannah
dirt
Wallace
lot south of the chapel. Look for the
looks like
security
she's ahead
guard
of
at the
Francis
driveway.
Horn, who's in this 2nd spot for
Logan
St. Mary's.
Pinkerton, please go to the dirt lot and meet the security guard.
Savannah Wallace took the lead in the first corner, and now it's Francis Horn in that far lane giving a go, but in that 3rd lane as well, Michaela Riggs churning and burning, and it looked like she's going to hold off Francis Horn for the victory. So Michaela Riggs of ALA Gilbert turns it on in that 3rd and 4th corner and holds off Francis Horn. And now we move to section 9
And
of the girls 400 meter.
girls 400, we have in lane 1.
Lane 1, Chloe Martinez of
Gila
Gila Ridge. Lane 2, Anna Strong of ALA Queen Creek.
Delaney Lucas
Lane
from
3,
Prescott.
Delaney Lucas.
Maria
Prescott
Jose
High.
Rosas from Paradise Honors.
Lane 4,
Lindsay Lang from Trivium.
Mara,
Elizabeth Yellow Miles from Desert
Maria
Oak.
Jose Rosas
Sarah
of Paradise
Evans from
Honors.
Notre Dame Prep.
5th lane, Kenzie Lang of Trivium Prep. 6th lane, Jezebeth Hielo Miles, Desert Edge. Lane 7, Sarah Evans of Notre Dame Prep. And lane 8, Sage Mortensen of Ben Franklin. Section 9, almost underway. And then we'll be taking a short break and then back for the afternoon events.
Again, Logan Pinkerton, please go to your vehicle in the dirt lot south of the chapel. Look for the security card at the driveway. Logan
Make that, we'll get the boys 400 meter dash events in, and maybe we're just turning and burning straight through this. Maybe no breaks, just we continue on. And here we go, section 9. And on that back end, looks like it was in lane 6, Jezebeth Hielo Miles from Desert Edge. Looks like she is in the lead, but I'll have to secure that as they turn the corner and I get a better look at the jersey and name. So this one a tight battle, as it's Sarah Evans of Notre Dame. And then in that 6th lane, Jezebeth Hielo Miles of Desert Edge. And Jezebeth Hielo Miles is going to take the victory with Sarah Evans of Notre Dame Prep. Looks like she will finish 2nd. So that was a little bit of a battle there. Sarah Evans of Notre Dame Prep got up to a good lead, but Jizabeth Hielo Miles won the Battle of Endurance down the stretch.
In the 10th flight of the girls'
So now,
400 meter dash, we have
Section 10,
Auburn
Lane
Lindblom
1,
from ALA Gilbert,
Auburn Lindblom of ALA Gilbert. Lane 2,
from Greenway,
Alana Padilla, Greenway High. Lane 3, Maya Weiss,
Northland Prep,
Northland Prep. Lane 4,
Dana Pappas from North
Dina Pappas of Northland Prep. Lane 5, Jada Cooper, McClintock High. Lane 6, Emma Stover of Prescott High. Lane 7, Miranda Adams of Prescott High. And Lane 8, Kara Sistak of Raider Prep. So, and then one more section in the boys' 400 meter dash. And they are locking into position, so we'll try to get you some scores on this event as we go here. And here we go. Section 10. Looks like it's lane 6. Emma Stover, Prescott High, bursting out to the lead, but keep your eye on in the 4th lane of make that Dina Pappas of Northland Prep. Now there's a turn in the lead. McClintock High's Jada Cooper storming to the lead. And she's going to have to try to hold off in the 3rd lane, Maya Weiss. And in the 3rd lane, Maya Weiss of Northland Prep storms the lead, and Northland Prep's Maya Weiss takes the victory. So now we move to the final section. 400 meter dash. Riley Kelly, lane 1, Seton Catholic. Lane 2, Lauren Skemp of Notre Dame Prep. Lane 3, Renaja Dickerson of McClintock High. Lane 4, Rihanna Campbell of Desert Edge. Lane 5, Alessandra Alaka of McClintock High. Lane 6, Sierra Nielsen of Gilbert Christian. Lane 7, Cheyenne Bruffy Holmes of Veritas Prep. And lane 8, Jaden Jones of ALA Ironwood. And we have some information that just trickled in. Pass along some boys discus throwing. Max Rubin of Scottsdale, top mark with 149-07. Diego Herrera Vendrell of Notre Dame Prep, second at 137-06. 3rd spot, Cameron Fuse of McClintock High, 136-11. Carson Carrasco in the 4th spot of ALA Ironwood with a toss of 119.09. And in the 5th spot, Marquise Walker, South Mountain of 118.03. And section 11 of the girls' 400 meter dash up and going. And in that far lane, Jaden Jones of ALA Ironwood out to a lead, but looks like she's getting pushed by that 4th lane, and that looks like it's Rihanna Campbell of Desert Edge. And Desert Edge's Rihanna Campbell with that burst past Jaden Jones, and looks like Rihanna Campbell with that good burst, but she's got some competition coming up on that back end. McClintock in that second lane, courtesy of Renasia Dickerson, trying to get pushed, but this one is all Rihanna Campbell. Rihanna Campbell takes the victory. So 11 sections of the girls' 400-meter dash in the books. Now we turn our attention to the boys' 400-meter dash. Section 1, Gabrielle McKinney of Arizona Lutheran. Lane 2, Matthew Otero of Horizon Honors. Lane 3, Andrew Chang of Chandler Prep. Lane 4, David Duran of Carl Hayden. Lane 5, Branjur Bararanga from Cicero Prep. Lane 6, Jamar Beal Goins, Desert Edge. Lane 7, Paulo Gonzalez Soto of Horizon Honors. And Lane 8, Sabrian Patton of Tempe Prep. See? So plenty more action coming from Seton Catholic, 5th annual Sentinels invitation. They are getting lined up on the blocks on the right side. My view is a little bit of a split screen action as we make the calls. See if we can get some up-to-date information on the girls' 400-meter run. A lot of information still coming up as we speak. As they line the boys up for the 400-meter dash. And there they go.
And it also looks like the boys' pole vault is underway.
And it looks like Sabrian Patton in that 8th lane with the lead, but he's being pushed. Looks like in that 4th lane by David Duran of Carl Hayden as they turn that third leg. This one is a good one. In that first lane, it's Gabriel McKinney of Arizona Lutheran. And Gabriel McKinney is cruising and will coast to the victory. Second in that 3rd lane, make that 5th lane, is Branjur Baranga. So Gabriel McKinney of Arizona Lutheran in that first lane, kicked into gear. Really turned the corner in that 3rd corner and really picked it up. So now as we head to Section 2
in the second flight
of the boys 400-meter dash, 1 lane, Kane Lewis leading edge. Lane 2, Lucas Whistler of Cicero Prep. Lane 3, Samir Josie of Rancho Solano. Lane 4, Ryan Pham of Veritas Prep. Lane 5, Sebastian Riano of Veritas Prep. Excuse me. Lane 6, Liam Enos of Rancho Solano. Lane 7, Landon Stevenson of Lincoln Prep. Lane 8, Ryden Barth of Gilbert Christian. Getting ready to take aim. And events are filtering in. And here they go. And busting out on that far outside lane is Ryden Barth of Gilbert Christian. And he's got a mammoth lead right now. And that's a battle for 2 and 3. But coming up strong is the second contender. Ryden Barth has led most of the way, but he's getting pushed right now. And good work in that 6th lane by Liam Enos of Rancho Solano. And now he's being pushed in that 5th lane by Sebastian Riano of Veritas Prep, and that was a good battle there between Sebastian Riano and Liam Enos, with Sebastian Riano taking victory. Now we head to section 3 of the boys 400-meter dash.
In the 3rd flight,
Lane 1, Carl Hayden's Samuel Kunga. Lane 2, Nathaniel Van Dam, Tempe Prep. Lane 3, Brian Mouse of Tempe Prep. Lane 4, Troy Barlow of Scottsdale Prep. Lane 5, Sterling Cadenas of Scottsdale Prep. Lane 6, Tate Bingham of Lincoln Prep. Lane 7, Calvin Sade of Rancho Solano. And Lane 8, Lake Nelson of Madison High.
Lake Nelson from Madison High.
So, action going out throughout the day. Day started at 9 o'clock. We are 4.5 hours in to the 5th annual Seton Catholic Sentinel Invitation. Good crowd on hand, a lot of fans and family members on hand watching their youngsters go at it. And there we go as section 3 is underway and busting out in that far, I'm going to say that's lane 5, maybe lane 6. We'll say that's Tate Bingham, or if it's lane 7, it's Calvin Sade of Rancho Solano. And they'll turn the corner, and young man with a huge lead. And there's no one in his rearview mirror. And that's lane 7. That's Calvin Sade of Rancho Solano, and he's going to cruise to the win. No one is rearview mirror. And in that second spot, it's going to go to Lake Nelson of Madison High. So, Calvin Sade of Rancho Solano, Lake Nelson, Madison High, 1 and 2 in section 3. Now we head to, as the last runner will finish up, we head to section 4 of the boys 400-meter dash. Luke Hodgson of Cicero Prep. Lane 1, Lane 2, Jalen Rodriguez, Santa Cruz V. Lane 3, Clayton Connor of Dobson High. Lane 4, Christian Martinez, Borgate Catholic. Lane 5, Peter James Kufla of Seton Catholic. Lane 6, Sidney Crawl of Madison High. Lane 7, Prahlad Ratan of Already Prep. And lane 8, Carter Gianetti of Gilbert Class.
And in lane 8, Carter Giannetti
So they are
from Gilbert Classic.
trying to pick up the pace here as there's still a lot more events to come. 300 meter hurdles, 800 meter run, 200 meter dash, 3200 meter run, as well as the 1600 relay 4x400. And they are moving them into the blocks awfully quick. No hesitation. Days start at 9 and they're trying to make sure it ends at a reasonable time.
Attention track fans. If you happen to have left your wallet in the ladies' bathroom,
And they are
please go to
off
concession
and running.
Claim your wallet. There's a ladies' wallet that was left in the women's bathroom.
Looks like in the 6th lane, that's Prahlad Ratan of Arita Prep. Came with a time of a 1 minute 4.23 seconds. But he's got some competition coming up in that interior lane. Looks like that's Luke Hodgson of Cicero Prep giving chase. And Hodgson in that first lane is he's got an edge and an advantage. And Luke Hodgson is going to take the victory with Prahlad Ratan finishing second. Now coming up is section 5 of the
This is a
boys
first call for the
400 meter
girls'
dash.
300 meter hurdle.
Lane run.
First call,
Lane
girls'
run, or how about
300
lane
meter
1?
hurdle.
Jaden Arias,
Please
Yuma
start
Catholic.
getting ready.
Lane 2, Dominic Popovich of Yuma Catholic. Lane 3, Colton Griffiths, Gilbert Class.
In
Lane
the
4,
fifth line
Jordan
of the boys'
Schofield,
400, we have a
Prize and
girls'
Honors. Lane 5,
Jaden
Caleb
Arias
Haynes
from
of
Yuma Catholic.
Gila Ridge High. Lane 6, Jaden Upton of
Dominic
Odyssey
Popovich from Yuma
Institute.
Catholic.
Lane
Lane
7,
3,
Elias Espinoza of Leading Edge. And Lane 8, McKay Moser of Ben Franklin.
Schofield from Horizon Honors. In lane 5, Caleb Haynes from Gila Ridge. In lane 6, Jaden Upton from Odyssey Institute. In lane 7, Elias Espinoza from Leading Edge. And in lane 8, McKay Moser from Benjamin Franklin.
So we are 4 sections in of the 13 sections
At
of the
concession
400 meter
stand,
dash.
lots of them are left. Coaches, go grab your lunch.
And good food's being served up courtesy of Jersey Mike's for the referees and staff on hand. Good thing, sitting in a nice, cool, comfortable press box, AC to my back, and not being burnt by the sun. And that 5th section of the boys 400 meter dash is underway. And it's a back end chase. Looks like in that 5th lane, Caleb Haynes of Gila Ridge doing some work. We'll try to verify that as they turn the corner. Make that the... Now we got a battle between... In that 6th lane, Jaden Upton. And it looks like Jaden Upton of Odyssey Institute takes the victory. Sometimes it's hard to tell exactly where they are, even with binoculars. Tough to judge, even when they turn the corner with some tents blocking our peripheral. But needless to say, we'll update that as results come in. Section 6 of the 400 boys meter dash. Lane 1, James Heisler of Chandler Prep. Lane 2, Levi Shirley of ALA Gilbert.
We have in lane 1,
Lane 3, Dylan Jarrett of Dobson High. Lane 4, Trajan Lidile of Desert Edge. Lane 5 is Kush Patel of Scottsdale Prep. Lane 6, William Cornish of Gila Ridge. Lane 7, Ethan Tao of Gilbert Christian. And Lane 8, Daniel Lyons of Gila Ridge. And section 6 firing, and on that back end, Daniel Lyons of Gila Ridge firing away. He's got some competition coming up. This one's anyone's section coming out of the third turn, and now going into the final turn where the interior lanes are making some noise. Dylan Jarrett in the third lane of Dobson High and Trajan Lididle doing some work, and it's going to be that third lane. Dylan Jarrett is going to take the victory for Dobson High. So a good start does not always mean a good finish and a first place finish, as Dylan Jarrett fires up and really had a strong fourth block to take the victory. Now section 7, Noah Zygmunt, third aim prep in the first lane. Lane 2, Hugo Fernandez of St. Mary's. Lane 3, Alexander Wodzinski, Arizona College. Lane 4, Connor Owens, Madison High. Lane 5, Nathan Reed, Odyssey Institute. Lane 6, Marquez Dorsey of ALA Ironwood. Lane 7, Cole Sinclair, Odyssey Institute. And Lane 8, Mitchell Veronica of ALA Queen Creek. So 6 sections in the books and 7 more to go. And of course, we'll try to update these scores as we come. More information trickling in. Try to bring you some updated information. We talked about the boys' discus throw a short time ago with Max Rubin of Scottsdale Prep, victorious at 149-07. And now we're in section 7 of the boys 400 meter dash. And this one, a tight one, going into the corner in lane 3. And now as they turn in, and they can't pit stop for a tire change, so they're coming around the corner here. Looks like in the 5th lane, Nathan Reed of Odyssey Institute is cruising. He's getting pushed on that back end, but looks like Nathan Reed is going to hold on. And Nathan Reed of Odyssey Institute, he came in with a time of 57.41 seconds and holds off the pack to take the victory. Section 8 now of the boys 400 meter dash. Lane 1, Jesus Guevara of Carl Hayden. Lane 2, Patrick Donaldson of Dobson High. Lane 3, Aaron Ramirez of Bourget Catholic. Lane 4, Hayden Rodriguez of Arizona College. Lane 5, Aiden Aguirre of Zeno Lutheran. Lane 6, Rodolfo Pambuan of Greenway High. Lane 7, Alex Bouchard of St. Mary's. And lane 8, Baraka
Lane 7, Alex
Nazo of Areta Prep.
and in lane 8, Baraka Mizzou from Arte Prep.
So we are cruising along as these sections are being fired away. As the referees and field judges trying to keep their respective events going along accordingly. Good crowd on hand, tons of people here for the 5th annual Seton Catholic Invitational. It takes so many great volunteers to make this event happen every year. We applaud all the people on hand. And so the Section 8's about to get underway, and once again I'm trying to give you some up-to-date scores. Looks like we got the boys 4x100 meter relay finals. So it was McClintock High taking the first spot. Dante Blackman, Darian Robinson, Prince Conte, and Avant Ortiz, number 1 overall, with a time of 42.73 seconds. We'll get back to that in just a second as Section 8 of the boys 400 meter dash is underway. And it looks like lane 8 as of now is the lane to beat, but closing in lane 7 is Alex Bouchard of St. Mary's. Bouchard trying to catch Baraka Nazo of Areta Prep, and now it's Alex Bouchard of St. Mary's taking the lead. But still closing in, looks like in that 6th lane is Rodolfo Pambuan of Greenway High. But no, this one is Alex Bouchard. Bouchard with a good lead. He's going to try to hold off his competition, and he's going to do just that. Alex Bouchard of St. Mary's takes the victory. So now Section 9 of the boys 400 meter dash. Pierce Walker, Prescott High, lane 1, lane 2. Kamar Hawkins of McClintock High, lane 3. Kyle Pugmire, ALA Ironwood, lane 4. Walker Weisbrod of Ben Franklin, lane 5. Nate McMahon of Arizona College, lane 6. Jacob Murphy of ALA Ironwood, lane 7. Kyle Shields of St. Mary's, and lane 8 is Michael Hunter of Higley High. Getting back to the boys 400 meter relay, McClintock High takes first. Higley was second. McClintock takes first with a time of 42.73 seconds. Higley was second with a time of 43.40. Desert Edge was third with a time of 43.47 seconds. Arizona Lutheran Academy fourth at 44.43. And in the 5th spot was Notre Dame Prep with a time of, let's get that to you here as I look off my phone, 44.61. So that information clear and up to date. Now we're in Section 9 of the boys 400 meter dash. And you're taking a live look at the discus throws, courtesy of Paulo Hutchison and his great team on the live stream, while the boys slowly gather in the blocks for the Section 9 400 meter dash. Have a lot of sections because you have a lot of athletes competing, which leads to the state's best competition going at it. And they are off and running. And looks like in that far lane, it's Michael Hunter of Higley High with the lead, but closing in fast. Looks like it's Kyle Shields of St. Mary's. And then Jacob Murphy of ALA Ironwood also pushing as well. And it's Jacob Murphy at ALA Ironwood now in the lead, but closing in fast. More competition on that interior lane. We'll give you a name here in a second, and that name is Kamar Hawkins of McClintock High. And Kamar Hawkins, big lead, and Kamar Hawkins is not going to be stopped. Kamar Hawkins is going to hold on for the victory just enough at the end, holding off Walker Weisbrod from Ben Franklin.
And in the 10th flight of the boys 400,
Give Walker Weisbrod a lot of credit. Those big, long, lengthy strides had him pushing Kamar Hawkins, but Hawkins does take the victory. So now Section 10, Lane 1, Terrion Harris of McClintock High, Dwayne Hall Jr. of Arizona Lutheran. Lane 3, Anthony Gamage of South Mountain. Lane 4, Timothy Finney of Northland Prep. Lane 5, Rigdon Coltrane of ALA Queen Creek. Lane 6, A.J. Hampton of Lincoln Prep. Jordan Strohmeyer of Northland Prep. And Brennick Richens of ALA Queen Creek. So 9 sections in the books, 4 to go. And we'll have results from this bad boy as we kind of dial in and check out the discus throwing going on as we speak. And that is a quality throw by some young athlete. And of course, we'll try to give you the live look-ins as we go back and forth. Of course, we don't have a spotter on that scene. If we did, we'll try to give you some information of those other events from the long jumps, the pole vaults, and the discus throws as we go. Right now, we are center court on the running events. And Section 10 of the 400-meter dash is underway. Looks like on that far 8th lane is Brennick Richens of ALA Queen Creek. He's got some competition 2, 3, and 4 in striking range. So this is where you see your separation starting to, and your pushes begin. Your 3rd and 4th corners. But so far, Brennick Richens holding his own, but now he's got some work on the inside lane. And that 4th lane. And that's going to be a battle to the very end. And it looks like that 4th lane, I want to say that was, make that 5th lane, Rigdon Coltrane. He was battling his teammate for the lead. And Rigdon Coltrane pulls off the victory. We move to Section 11 of the boys 400-meter dash. Colton Morgan, Prescott High, Lane 1. Lane 2, Isaac Rose of Prescott High. Lane 3, Amarian Williams of Trivium Prep. Lane 4, Noah Martin of ALA Gilbert. Lane 5, Elijah Juan Gary of South Mountain. Lane 6, Jack Hallberg of Yuma Catholic. Lane 7, Kyler Peck of Higley High. And Lane 8, Gage Baker of Paradise Honors. And so far, once again on the boys 4x100 meter relay, McClintock High, number 1. Higley, number 2. Desert Edge, 3. Arizona Lutheran Academy, 4. Notre Dame Prep, number 5. Ben Franklin, 6. Trivium Prep Academy, 7. Arizona College Prep 8, Chandler Prep Academy 9th, Northland Prep Academy 10th. McClintock High, the top score overall, 42.73 seconds. Higley 2, 43.40. Desert Edge 3 at 43.47 seconds. And we are now in section 11 of the 400 meter couple Prescott High teammates battling it out. And there it goes on the outside. Gage Baker, Paradise Honors, exploding out. In that 6th lane, Kyler Peck of Higley High in striking distance. Now coming up in that, looks like the 4th lane is Noah Martin of ALA Gilbert. And this is where you love to see the turn 3 and turn 4. Turn 3, athletes start making the move, and turn 4, they solidify and really close it in. And as we turn that corner, it's lane 4. Noah Martin in the lead, but he's going to try to have to hold off Amaron Williams. So Noah Martin in that 4th spot, holding strong. And Noah Martin, oh, and you hate to see that. A young man on the far right took a tumble, and I was wondering if that was Kyler Peck of Higley High. It was either him or Jack Hallberg, who lost his footing on the track and lost it, but needs to say Noah Martin held on for ALA Gilbert for the victory. Noah Martin with a time of 54 seconds coming in and stood strong in that one. So now we head to section 12 of the boys 400 meter dash. Isaiah Thomas, lane 1 of Paradise Honors. Lane 2, Brandon Lean of Trivium Prep. Lane 3, Blake Hull of Bourgate Catholic. Lane 4, Bryce Twidwell of Northland Prep. Lane 5, Aiden Weaver of Notre Dame Prep. Lane 6, Sterling Harris of Chandler Prep. Lane 7, Jason Rosas of Arita Prep. And lane 8, Emmanuel Samuyo of Greenway High. And of course, we'll try to get you updates on the boys 400 meter dash as they get finalized. We appreciate you dialing us up on the Seton Catholic Sports Network for the 5th annual Sentinel's Invitation. We are locked and focused on the boys 400 meter dash right now, and of course multiple events going on right now. As you see, as we have the discus throw behind the stadium going on. And if someone lost their wallet, they can pick it up at the concession stand. So just by chance, if you're here today and you're listening to the telecast and you're checking your back pocket and you're at a loss, well, just head over to the concession stand and it's sitting there waiting for you. Nothing like losing your keys or your wallet or your cell phone. All of a sudden you become in a world of hurt. So we are off and running on the 12th section of the boys 400 meter dash. This one a tight one. 7.65. Make that 8.7654. All pushing. And now we turn corner 3, and this one's a battle. This one is no clear-cut winner, but it looks like we have coming around that end. Lane 4 and 5, and now it's lane 1. That's Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah Thomas trying to hold on, and Isaiah Thomas just that of Paradise Honors. Isaiah Thomas came in with the time of 53.78 seconds and holds on for the victory. And the final section of the boys 400 meter dash is Jordan Grant of Trivium Prep. Lane 2, Prince Millman of Higley High. Lane 3, Darian Robinson of McClintock High. Lane 4, Brian Fair Jr. of South Mountain, lane 6. Josh Morales of Paradise Honors, lane 6. Jake Murray of Ben Franklin, lane 7. Jeremiah Medrano of ALA Gilbert, and lane 8. Khalil Galloway of Desert Edge.
Jeremiah Medrano from ALA Gilbert, and in lane 8, Khalil Galloway from Desert Edge.
So the final section, 13 sections in the books. A lot of action. A lot of youngsters pumping and grinding to the finish line. And coming up next, after a short timeout, is the girls' 300-meter hurdles. Day started at 9 a.m. with the girls 4x800 meter relay with McClintock taking the victory, and the boys 4x800 meter relay with Rita Prep taking the win. Of course, I'll try to update you on a lot of the information as we go, and of course, you can dial in to milesplit.live, milesplit.live, for the latest information and scores on the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational. So the final section of the boys 400 meter dash. Boys are getting locked in position. Best score is by Brian Fair Jr. of South Mountain with a time of 50.13. He's in the 4th lane. One to watch in this one. And there we go. And they're busting out. So far, tightly contested. But it looks like it's Brian Fair Jr. of South Mountain in that 4th lane. We talked about him with that blazing time. And he's coming around, and he has no one in sight. Brian Fair Jr. Long, lanky, athletic, and he's going to cruise to the victory. Question is, does he beat his time of 50.13 seconds? And that's going to be interesting because he won this handedly and had a good burst throughout. So we will find out if we're taking a short timeout here. And we are taking a short timeout here on the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational. Stick around. More from Seton Catholic coming up in just a bit.
From Seton Catholic, Melissa Johnson from Gilbert Christian, Claire Foley from Madison High, Jaden Elizabeth Martinez from Santa Cruz, Keilani Uhera from Gilbert Classical, Alyssa McBay from Chandler Prep, Sage Zavalya from Benjamin Franklin, Sydney Hunter, from Seton Catholic, Malia Wendix from McClintock, Vivian Carroll from Santa Cruz, Caitlin Chu from Gilbert Classical, Tatum Stabler from Paradise Honors, Talia Ashton from Gilbert Christian, and
The boys are heading to the starting line. We'll do first call. First, 800. And as a reminder, athletes cannot have cell phones or AirPods are not allowed to have cell phones or AirPods on the infield. Volunteering, the infield needs to be clear.
next up is the girls 300-meter hurdles in the first flight. We have in lane 2, Mercedes Carbajal from Dobson. In lane 3, Soraya Gamage from South Mountain. In lane 4, Etney Boggs from Odyssey Institute. In lane 5, Kendall Kerber from Tempe Prep. In lane 6, Malia Gamage from South Mountain. And in lane 7, Susanna Angon from
They used to be a girl, we stand right here, but that disappeared a long time ago.
Cameron Fuse of McClintock High was third at 1:36.11. In the fourth spot, Carson Carrasco of ALA Ironwood, 1:19-9. And the fifth spot, Marquise Walker, South Mountain High, 1:18-3. Let's see what else we can dial up for you. So, pole vault information. On the girls' side, Elizabeth LeBlanc, number 1 from Prescott High, mark of 9.6 in the 2 spot. Chloe Hancock of ALA Queen Creek with a mark of 9-0. Also tied for second, Ashton Powell of ALA Gilbert North, 9-0. Fourth, Gabriella Zito of Prescott High School at 7-6. Fifth spot, also tied, Maylee Jones at 7 feet, and McCartney Skousen tied for fifth at 7 feet. Ashley Donald of Greenway High School, Jenna Alcantar, Michaela Rich also tied in those positions at 7 feet as well. We have some more information coming in. Would wait and see how they come in accordingly, and I'll give you some more information We'll go to see what's happening on the boys' side. 400-meter dash. So here we go. 400-meter dash. Noah Martin of ALA Gilbert North. Number 1 overall, 53.43 seconds. Number 2, Amaron Williams of Trivium Prep at 53.46 seconds. Number 3, Gabriel McKinney of Arizona Lutheran Academy, 54.13. 4, Brennick Richens, ALA Queen Creek, 54.63 seconds. Gage Baker of Paradise Honors, 54.67 seconds. 6 was AJ Hampton of Lincoln Prep Academy, 54.72 seconds. And let's see what else we can dial up for you. As of now, pole vault on the girls' side. Elizabeth LeBlanc, Prescott High, 9 feet 6 inches. Chloe Hancock, 9 feet, tied with Ashton Powell of ALA Gilbert North for second. 4th spot, Gabriella Zito of Prescott High, it's 7 feet 6 inches. Mela Jones of ALA Gilbert North. McCartney Skousen of ALA Queen Creek. Ashley Donald, Greenway High. Jenna Alcantar, Kayla Rich, all tied the next spot at 7 feet even. So now we turn our attention to the girls' 300-meter hurdles. Lane 2, Mercedes Carbajal of Dobson High. Lane 3, Soraya Gamage of South Mountain. Anthony Boggs, Odyssey Institute. Lane 5, Kendall Kerber of Tempe Prep. Lane 6, Malia Gamage of South Mountain. And Susanna Angon of Carl Hayden. And they hit their first turn as one of the athletes couldn't make that successful jump. That 4th lane, Anthony Boggs of Odyssey Institute, really rolling and doing a good job. She's getting pushed in that 5th lane by Kendall Kerber. But it looks like Anthony Boggs of Odyssey Institute takes the victory. A lot of people don't realize that, when you're running an endurance kind of run, which is the 300-meter hurdle, and then you get to that first set of hurdles, can be tough because all of a sudden you're trying to judge your run by making the jump over. So now section 2 of the girls 300-meter hurdles. Lane 1, Sarah Weinstein of Arizona Lutheran. Lane 2, Kayla Lewis Culver of ALA Ironwood. Lane 3, Samarit Tadis of Carl Hayden. Lane 4, Mary Herbert of Veritas Prep. Lane 5, Addison Van Hofwagen, Arizona Lutheran. Madison Bell. Lane 6, Paradise Honors. Lane 7, Jamie Solis of Madison High. And Alana Hernandez of Odyssey Institute. And no hesitation, they are getting these things up and running fast. Fell a little bit behind early as girls go through their first set of hurdles. Now their second, their 3rd set. And they come around. And in that 5th lane is Addison Van Hofwagen of Arizona Lutheran. Arizona Lutheran has placed very well here at this tournament. And Addison Hofwagen is going to give this team an opportunity. Hofwagen, she's being pushed by Mary Herbert, but Hofwagen takes the victory. So Addison Van Hofwagen of Arizona Lutheran placed first in the Section 2 girls 300-meter hurdles, with Mary Herbert, Veritas Prep finishing second. Now Section 3, Lane 1, Steffi Lopez, Paradise Honors, Noelle Borden of ALA Ironwood 2, Catherine Malloy, Notre Dame Prep is 3, Zalia Malone of Yuma Catholic 4, Ruby Armandari of ALA Ironwood in lane 5, lane 6, Bella Morello of ALA Gilbert in lane 6, lane 7, Kayla Capwell of Desert Edge in lane 8, Addie Arrett of ALA Queen Creek. 6 sections in this girls 300-meter hurdles. And following this event is the boys 300-meter hurdles. And they are off. Great job by the track officials keeping this one on time, really trying to pick up the pace and make up for some lost time in earlier events. In a day like this, there's a lot of ebb and flow, a lot of fluid situations, and good job by the track officials trying to pick up the pace. And the 6-lane, Kayla Capwell of Desert Edge doing some good work. But in that 3-lane, Catherine Malloy of Notre Dame Prep with the long strides and the good work over the hurdles. And she is building a good size lead. And Catherine Malloy of Notre Dame Prep. And Catherine Malloy is going to take the victory. Catherine Malloy came in with a time of 56.60 in this event.
In the fourth flight,
and a good job of really competing hard and taking the victory there. So in Section 4 of the girls 300-meter hurdles, Lane 1, Jennifer Lopez of McClintock High. Lane 2, Sophia Gagne of Horizon Honors. Lane 3, Iris Lyman of Arizona College. Lane 4, Mackenzie Lidster, Gila Ridge. Lane 5, Aubrey Hartzell of Arizona Lutheran. Lane 6, Lillian Jeffers of Paradise Honors. Lane 7 is Rebecca Garver of Rita Prep. And Lane 8, Alyssa Keller of Northland Prep.
and in lane 8, Alyssa Keller from Northland Prep.
Only 6 sections in this one. Then we'll turn our attention to the boys' 300-meter hurdles. Pace is being picked up here at Seton Catholic. A lot more events underway, and no question that the track official is trying to keep things up and running. Don't want the daytime event turning into a nighttime event. Ladies getting locked into their positions. And unlike the first couple sections that started pretty quickly, Section 4 moving a little slower. And there we go. We are off and running. Right now in that far right lane, Alyssa Keller of Northland Prep off to a good start. But that interior lane coming up, looks like in that 4th spot is Mackenzie Lidster of Gila Ridge. big thing is to be fast, but not underestimate the hurdle coming up being too close or too far away. And we talked about Mackenzie Lidster, and Mackenzie Lidster doing a good job, and she's pressing through the final hurdles. Nails it perfectly. Now Lidster, can she hold off the competition? Lidster, one more hurdle, and she crosses the line, and she finishes number 1 overall. She came in with a time of 54.22. Does a good job. And now we head to section 5 of the girls 300-meter hurdles. Hannah Chadwick of Tempe Prep, number 1. Lane 2, Chayton Barron of Gila Ridge. Lane 2. Lane 3 is Danica Zambrano of Benjamin Franklin. Lane 4, Taylor Oliver of Ben Franklin. Lane 5, Independence Brown of Ayla Gilbert. Lane 6, CC Belly. Make that CC Bell of Notre Dame Prep. Lane 7, Olivia Alledge of Odyssey Institute. And lane 8, Bella Barati of Northland Prep. And they are moving things along. Fell just a tad bit behind, but the track officials are picking up the pace and keeping this up and running. And if things remain on its current course,
Third call. Third final call, girls 800. First call, boys 800.
then they should be back on time for the 200-meter dash starting at 2:45. And they are off and running for section 5. And play close attention to lane 6 with CC Bell of Notre Dame Prep. Kind of working her way, but now we got some movement on that interior. Looks like it's Taylor Oliver, Ben Franklin, doing some good work. And it is Taylor Oliver with the lead as she 2 hurdles to go. Perfect jump on that last leg. And one more final jump, and it's going to be Taylor Oliver of Ben Franklin with some good work in the back end. She came in with a time of 51.93 at best. See if she can top that as we continue to move on. Now, section 6, which wraps up the girls 300-meter hurdles. Lane 1, Dejani Stevenson of South Mountain. Alexander Carroll, lane 2, LA Queen Creek. Lane 3, Deanna Lord of Notre Dame Prep. Lane 4, Leo Rotowski of Trivium Prep. Lane 5, Emma Stover of Prescott High. Lane 6, Alana Field of Gilbert Christian. Lane 7, Grace Lindstrom of LA Gilbert. And lane 8, Alyssa Soria of ALA Queen Creek. Then coming up is the boys 300-meter hurdles.
Lane 5, Emma Stover from Prescott. In lane 6, Alana Field from Gilbert Christian. In lane 7, Grace Lindstrom from ALA Gilbert. And in lane 8,
So officials doing a nice job here, really picking up the pace in 3 sections in the boys 300-meter hurdles. But first, the final section of the girls 300-meter hurdles. Athletes are lined up. Getting their final stretches in before running and jumping, and they are locked in position. In position, and the gun is off. Alyssa Sourier of ALA Queen Creek with the early lead in that 8th lane. Sourier came in with a time of 51.52 seconds, but now got some work on that interior part of the lane. Looks like Leo Rostowski of Trivium Prep making some noise on that 4th spot. And we're looking more at Deanna Lord of Notre Dame Prep. And Deanna Lord, long strides, 2 hurdles left, makes the first one no problem. And Deanna Lord is going to take the victory here in section 6 of the girls' 300-meter hurdles. And of course, when the scores trickle in, we'll give you an up-to-date to know exactly who took the top score.
Competing in that event are Kate Bigman from Lincoln Prep, Gishabet Beholding from Carl Hayden, Ulysses Ortiz from Dobson, Reese Burrows from Horizon, Thomas Peltzer from Arizona Lutheran, Carlos Rascon from Fort Gate Catholic, Tyler Baker from Higley.
So now we're going to turn our attention to the boys' 300-meter hurdles. They're getting them all lined up. Section 1, Lane 2, Alberto Gonzalez of Carl Hayden. Lane 3, Jamal Carter of South Mountain. Lane 4, Caillou Zivungze of Tempe Prep. And Jake Weber of Greenwood High. Make that Greenway High. Apologize to the good people at Greenway. As section 1 of the boys' 300-meter hurdles about to take place, and we'll see if we can dial in, give you some updates on the girls' 300-meter hurdles, which just finished a short time ago. Very competitive watching that, and girls' 300-meter hurdles. And we do have some current times. As of now, Mackenzie Lidster of Gila Ridge High with a top score of 52.49. Sophia Gagne of Horizon Honors High School, second at 52.90. 3 spot, Aubrey Hartzell of Arizona Lutheran Academy at 53.23. 4 spot, Alyssa Keller of Northland Prep. And this just updated. Scores just came in. So taking the top spot is Deanna Lord of Notre Dame Prep at 48.49. Emma Stover of Prescott High at 49.33. Alana Field of Gilbert Christian High School at 50.08. Lane 4, we'll make that 4th position, was Taylor Oliver of 50.87. And Chayton Barron, 52.41 of Gila Ridge High. And here we are as the boys are about to get started. In the boys' 300-meter hurdles. Section 1 of 8. Once again, Alberto Gonzalez, Carl Hayden. Lane 2, Jamal Carter. Lane 3 from South Mountain. Lane 4, Caillou Jovanet, Tempe Prep. Lane 4, and Lane 5, Jake Weber. Lane 5. So we are waiting.
Second flight, we have Lane 1, Connor Wheeler from Gilbert Classical, Evan Fritz from Madison High, Ethan Ferrara from Scottsdale Prep, Joseph Vigil from Gilbert Classical, Brighton Roselle from Madison High, and Chase Abdul Raham from Dobson High.
So I apologize about that. That was Alberto Gonzalez, who just went in the section 1 of the boys' 300-meter hurdles. He was the only one competing, so congratulations to Alberto Gonzalez. The only person he had to beat was his own time and his own effort. So now we go to section 2, Connor Wheeler of Gilbert Class, lane 1. Lane 2, Evan Fritz of Madison High. Lane 3, Ethan Ferrara of Scottsdale Prep. Lane 4, Joseph Vigil of Gilbert Class. Lane 5, Brighton Roselle of Madison High. And lane 6, Chase Abdul-Rahman of Dobson High. And they are locked and loaded in the blocks, ready to go, and almost in set position. And They are in set position, and here comes the gun. And we have a crash early on in that. Looks like that fifth lane. Looks like that was Brian Roselle, but picked himself back up. Give him a lot of credit. He could have easily lost his composure and tanked it. And he almost lost it again, another hurdle. And Roselle just trying to make good on the jumps, but he's got some competition in the one lane, courtesy of Connor Wheeler from Gilbert Class, and it's a battle to the very end. Connor Wheeler, Gilbert Class, and then in the fifth lane is Brighton Roselle. And this one is going to come out to the very end, and the winner is going to be, I'm going to give this one to Brighton Roselle. So give the young man from Madison High a lot of credit. Lost his balance a couple times and going over several hurdles, but managed to keep his composure, had enough balance at the end to pull off the victory. And now we head to the Section 3 finals.
In the third flight of the boys 300
Lane 1, Andrew Hartzell of Arizona Lutheran. Lane 2, Vincent Poirier of Odyssey Institute. Lane 3, Jacob Argano of Trivium Prep. Lane 4, Dustin Lettner of ALA Queen Creek. Lane 5, Mason Hamilton of Higley High. Lane 6, Piers Williams of Gilbert Class. And Lane 7, Andrew May of Higley High.
William from Gilbert Classical, and lane 7, Andrew May from Higley High.
So the meet really picking up its pace. Officials doing a nice job of keeping everything in order. Athletes slowly getting into the box. Getting in position. And there they go. And as they turn that third corner, looks like Dustin Lettner from ALA Queen Creek doing some good work. And Dustin Lettner, as of now, cruising along with Mason Hamilton of Higley High right in his back pocket. But unless he doesn't succeed in that final hurdle, and he does, Dustin Lettner smooth and cruised to the win. Lettner came in with a time of 52.56 as a season high, and now he's comes here and performs at a very high level. So now we head to Section 4 of the boys 300-meter hurdles. Lane 1, Quentin Boggs of Arizona College. Lane 2, Gabriel Herrera of Seton Catholic. Lane 3, Gail Pacheco Jimenez of Horizon Honors. Lane 4, Stephen Crow of ALA Gilbert. Lane 5, Blaze Brocious of Desert Edge. Lane 6, Ronan Lenore of Areta Prep. Lane 7, Matthew Shelton of Higley High. And Lane 8, Helani Castro Roberts of Dobson High. 8 sections coming up, and then coming up is the girls' 800-meter run.
And lane 8, Jelani Castro Roberts from Dobson.
So things picking up the pace here at the 5th annual Seton Catholic Sentinel Invitation. Right on point. And coming in on that outside, looks like in that 7th lane, it's Matthew Shelton of Higley High. And Matthew Shelton currently in the lead, but it's a very tight one. But now Matthew Shelton building up steam to the finish line, and unless he can't execute the last jump, and he doesn't, he clips a little bit of the bar but gets across and takes the victory. So Matthew Shelton wants to say led wire to wire and had a little trouble with that last hurdle, clipped it just a little bit, kept his balance, and executed through. Now that's the big thing. Every now and then an athlete's going to clip a hurdle. Big thing is to, it's not how you fall, it's how you pick yourself back up and continue to grind through. So now, Section 5 of the boys 300 meters. Lane 1, Wesley Rudin, Notre Dame Prep. Lane 2, Noah Locke of Paradise Honors. Lane 3, Risha Kishore of Arizona College. Lane 4, Damar Coleman, South Mountain. Lane 5, Samuel Wilkins of Paradise Honors. Lane 6, Samuel Mangeras of Gila Ridge High. Lane 7, James Ryan of Notre Dame Prep. And Lane 8, Dylan Jarrett of Dobson High. And they are off and running.
Don't forget to come by the medal stand, pick up your medals. Congratulations.
Looks like in that 6th lane, James Ryan of Notre Dame Prep kind of exploded out of first couple hurdles and just had a boost of energy, really timing it well, long strides, very athletic. And no question, some good runs in between the hurdles, but now it's the interior of the track, and it's the first spot, Wesley Rudin of Notre Dame Prep trying to hold off Rishi Kishore from Arizona College, and this is going to be a battle to the very end. And in the 2 lane, coming up like a horse at Belmont, it's Noah Locke of Paradise Honors, and Noah Locke takes the victory. Looked like it started with James Ryan of Notre Dame Prep along with his teammate Wesley Rudin, but in the end, Noah Locke with that explosion at the very end bursted to the victory. He came in with a good time of 48.12, and needs to say he showed some explosiveness on that back end to really seal the deal. Can't say enough about his explosion on that last leg of getting through the hurdles and nailing that last hurdle and the explosion to build up that speed and finish off the first place finish. So now we head to Section 8 of the boys 300 meter hurdles. Lane 1, Aiden Wander of Arita Prep. Lane 2, Jonathan Lopez of Gila Ridge. Lane 3, Fernando Lopez of Yuma Catholic. Lane 4, Tanner Sweetno of ALA Ironwood. Lane 5, Cody Long of ALA Ironwood. Lane 6, Matthew Usher of ALA Gilbert. Lane 7, Peyton Belkey of Arizona Lutheran. And Lane 8, Jeremiah Benjamin of South Mountain. And then coming up next is the girls' 800 meter run. And we are off and running. So far, that 8th spot is Jeremiah Benjamin of South Mountain. But now it looks like in the 5th lane, Cody Long of ALA Ironwood is taking the lead. And now we're going to come into the stretch run and see who can match the vertical with the able to sprint. And in that 4th lane, it's Tanner Sweetnam of ALA Ironwood. And Jeremiah Benjamin going at it, but at the very end, wow, that's a close race right there. It's either Tanner Sweetnam of ALA Ironwood or South Mountain's Jeremiah Benjamin, who took that victory. That was too close to call from our vantage point, but needless to say, that was an incredible run right there, an incredible effort by all athletes in that section. So Section 7 now. Lane 1, Thaddeus Thurman of Odyssey Institute. Lane 2, Andy Delgado, Carl Hayden. Lane 3, Ketch Sulpizio of Gila Ridge. Lane 4, Jorge Lamili of Arizona Lutheran. Lane 5, Colton Hackenyos of Chandler Prep. Lane 6, Brock Marty of Paradise Honors. Lane 7, Wilson Landers of Odyssey Institute. And lane 8, Maximo Valencia of Veritas Prep. Meanwhile, all the other athletes getting their training in on the center of the field, and of course the long jump going on as we speak. And right now in lane 6, looks like it's make that lane 7, Wilson Landers of Odyssey Institute busting out. Now looks like in that 5th lane we're looking at Colton Hackenyos of Chandler Prep. And that is the case. Colton Hackenyos of Chandler Prep trying to hold off the pack. Chandler Prep right here in the backyard, and Hackenyos clips that last hurdle, but just enough to get through, and he came in with a time of 44.62, and a good effort right here in his backyard of Chandler, Arizona. So now section 8, the final section, and these are where your times are bigger and better. Clark Jordan of Chandler Prep, Nathaniel Pena of Desert Edge, Anthony O'Neill of McClintock High, ALA Queen Creek's Logan Hubler, the 4 lane, 5th lane Kawhi King of ALA Queen Creek, 6th lane Josiah Wallace of ALA Gilbert, 7th lane Ethan Lankildy of Benjamin Franklin, lane 8 Lucas Pico of Northland Prep. And coming up next is the girls' 800-meter run. So the finals section of the boys' 300-meter run. Boys 300-meter run going on right now. The final section. And in that 8th lane, Lucas Pico of Northland Prep doing some good things, but looks like in that 4th lane, you got someone locked and loaded, hurling the hurdles with ease and just picking up steam on the sprints as well. And this is a great effort by Logan Hubler of ALA Queen Creek. Came in with a time of 38.18, and this guy clips the hurdle right there. Got one last one to beat, clipped it just a tad, but needs to say takes the victory. Logan Hubler, one to watch in this event, came in with a best time of 38.18. You got to wonder if he doesn't clip a couple of those hurdles. Maybe lost a second in time there, but no question, probably in the low 40s regardless.
All right, hurdle crew.
And now we're taking you to the girls' 800-meter run as they get the hurdles out of the way. We'll get you some times on the boys' 300-meter run. Girls' 800-meter run. Number 1, Emma Stark of Trivium Prep. Number 2, Brooklyn Jones of Ben Franklin. 3, Ariana Bublitz of Arizona Lutheran. Number 4, Fallon Sanis of Chandler Prep. Number 5, Angelina Takalai of Arizona Lutheran. Number 6, Kalani Williams of Tempe Prep. Lane 7, Elliot Holst of Horizon Honors. Lane 8, Lindsay Hamilton of Seton Catholic. Number 9, Natalia Jimenez of Madison High. Number 10, Chloe Stevens of Chandler Prep. Number 11, Haley Pincus of Rancho Solano. Number 12, Kimball Hafen of Ben Franklin. 13, Jaden Schwartz of Odyssey Institute. 14, Michaela Brackman of Chandler Prep. 15, Dejanay Stevenson of South Mountain. Number 16, Kaija Manny of Higla High. Number 17, Annabelle Phillips of Tempe Prep. 18, Helen Thomas of Gilbert Class. 19, Megan Collard of Gilbert Class. Make that Gilbert Christian. Apologize. Number 20, Olivia Maldonado, Dobson High. 21, Mia Cruz Andrade, or what's called Andrade of Gilbert Class. 22, Pranathi Yanina of Scottsdale Prep. 23, Jaden Jackson, McClintock High. 24, Edenia Chavez of St. Mary's, and Blake Wolf, number 25 of Scottsdale Prep.
Mia Cruz Andrade from Gilbert Classical. Paranthai Urinia from Scottsdale Prep. Jaden Jackson from McClintock. Idania Chavez from St. Mary's Catholic. And Blake Wolf from Scottsdale Prep.
So we do have some times from the boys 300-meter hurdles, and we'll wait since they just wrapped up a short time ago. Those will be updated, no question, after the excellent effort by Logan Hubler of ALA Queen Creek. But as of now, Colton Hackenios of Chandler Prep Academy with the lead in first place overall at 42.43 seconds. Thaddeus Thurman, Odyssey Institute, 42.59. Jorge Lamelli, Arizona Lutheran Academy, third overall at 43.41. Wilson Landers, fourth, 44.27. And Brock Marty of Paradise Honors, fifth overall, 44.84. But please keep in mind that will change after the Section 8 with the effort by Logan Hubler, who should easily bounce into the top 5 in some capacity there. And we'll keep it up and running, and if this should change, we'll change them accordingly. And as of now, they are status quo. So we are waiting for the girls' 800-meter run to get started. And once that gets going, we'll start knocking things out. Still on the agenda, 800-meter run, 200-meter dash, 3,200-meter run, as well as the 1,600 relay 4x400. And as expected, Logan Hubler, number 1, wins the event of ALA Queen Creek with a time of 39.65. And look, honestly, if he doesn't clip a couple hurdles, he probably gets in the 37s. Kawhi King of ALA Queen Creek finished second at 40.26. Anthony O'Neill of McClintock High, third at 41.44. Number 4 overall was Ethan Lang-Kildy at 42.32. And number 5, Colton Hackenios, Chandler Prep Academy, 5th overall at 42.43. So now we turn our attention to the girls' 800-meter run. Mentioned all the names a short time ago, and three sections in this event. All the girls getting lined up to the right side. Girls all lined up, and the gun shoots off, and they are off and running. A couple people to look out for in this event is Emma Stark, number 1, Trivium Prep, at the time of 3 minutes 11.4 seconds. Brooklyn Jones of Benjamin Franklin, 3 minutes 11.14 seconds. So those are your 2 top competitors. There's a slew of other athletes that did not get time, but I just mentioned the top 2. And as they turn the corner, we'll kind of dial in and see who has the lead, and we'll check. So as of now, it's Megan Collard of Gilbert Christian. No time, but as of now, she is in a good spot as she heads toward completion of the first lap. And in that second spot is number 21, Mia Cruz Andrade of Gilbert class. So a lot of movement in this first section of the girls' 800-meter run, but right now, with no time given, Mia Cruz Andrade.
Athletes competing in the girls' triple jump in the first flight are Sanaya Matthews from Odyssey, Ava Kessler from Madison, Ariana Lovett from Odyssey,
Or make that Megan Collard, number 19, out in front.
Thomas from South Mountain, Melania Zambrano
Doing a nice job, and she has a nice size lead.
Rebo from ALA Ironwood, Maggie Gonzalez from ALA Ironwood,
And unless
Melania
there's a
Becker
charge
from Cedar Ridge, Annabelle Rother from
coming around this end,
Madeline Ortiz from ACP, Courtney Logston from Chandler Prep, Kaden Smith,
Megan Collard of Gilbert Christian
and Christina Lopez from St. Mary.
with a sizable lead. And she's coasting into that final area. And in second place, Scottsdale Preps. Parenthy Unena takes that second spot. Or make that might have been Blake Wolf, number 25 for Scottsdale Prep. So it's Megan Collard of Gilbert Christian and Blake Wolf, number 25 of Scottsdale Prep, finishing 1 and 2. Now we head to the girls' 800-meter run. Second section, Sophia Gagne of Horizon Honors. Number 2, Brooklyn Evans of ALA Queen Creek. Number 3, Ava Handel of Notre Dame Prep. Number 4, Abby Short of Northland Prep. Number 5, Ruthie Alt of Odyssey Institute. Lane 6, or number 6, I should say, Kara Sistak of Arita Prep. Number 7, Hannah Petrucci of Northland Prep. Number 8, Mariana Jimenez of Dobson High. Number 9, Rosin Pina of Paradise Honors. Number 10, Maya Duarte of ALA Ironwood. Number 11, Zoe Turnball of Arizona College. Number 12, Samantha Lockwood of Madison High. 13, Charity Hunt, Gilbert Christian. 14, Reagan Hansen, Tempe Prep. Number 15, Annika Curaz of South Mountain. 16, Kate Lesueur of ALA Gilbert. 17, Lexi Whitehoff of Arizona College. 18, Laura Drexler of Northland Prep. 19, Brianna Haymore of Arizona College. 20, Ava Stewart of ALA Gilbert. 21, Laurel Davis of Notre Dame Prep. 22, Lauren Cusick of Paradise Honors. 23, Mabel Osler of Dobson High. 24, Chloe Garrett of Higley High. 25, Kylie Cooper of ALA Queen Creek. And number 26, Sage Zavala of Ben Franklin. And of course, we'll give you updates as we go. In the boys 300-meter hurdles, Logan Hubler, ALA QC, top spot with 39.65 seconds. Kawhi King, ALA Queen Creek, 40.26 seconds. Third spot, Anthony O'Neill of McClintock High, 41.44 seconds. Number 4, Ethan Lane Kildy of Ben Franklin, 42.32 seconds. And Colton Hackenyos of Chandler Prep Academy at 42.43 seconds.
Lauren Kusick from Paradise Honors.
So now we are getting ready for the second section of the girls'
Chloe Garrett
800 meter run. All the girls are lined up in that corner,
Zavala from Benjamin.
and we are closing in on that gun going off and the second section of the girls' 800 meter run taking place. And good crowd once again on hand. A lot of the families and loved ones on hand. Some of the pop-up tents are going down. Others are going back up. Afternoon time. The event started at 9 this morning. So these kids have been out here early since probably 7 o'clock or so, stretching, getting ready, and no question when the day is done, they'll be ready to hit the pillow hard and call it a day. But still, plenty of work to be done here in the 800 meter run. For both the girls and the boys. All the girls are lined up in their respective blocks, and they are in position, and there goes the gun.
Also, the first flight of the boys' triple jump has started. Athletes competing.
So early in this one,
Andrew Chang from Chandler Prep, Mark Alway from Cicero Prep, Beck Alway from Cicero Prep.
too early to tell, very tight.
His from Dobson, Dion Quintana from Yuma Catholic,
Roslyn Pena and Brooklyn Evans battling early for the 1-2 position, but now a slew of runners are
Paul Carter from South
catching up and looking like they're about to make a move to potentially overtake those two,
Nathan
and that is the case,
Ironwood, Logan Rush, Yuma Catholic,
as number 18,
Gonzalez,
Laura Drexler of Northland Prep,
Beck, Yuma Catholic, John Fritz,
has made a move.
Franklin, J.D. Campbell, South Mountain, Justin Daniels, Taylor Gilbert, Jackson.
And in that 8th spot,
Caesar is
we've seen Rosalind Pena of Paradise Honors doing some good work as well.
Qua Wiggins, Hila
Also,
Reyes, and Katie Castle, Seton Catholic.
it's a very tight race. Looks like Brooklyn Evans of ALA Queen Creek has taken the lead. So 1 lap in the books for the girls' 800 meter run. Coming up next is the section 3 and final of the girls' 800 meter run. So on the final lap, it is Brooklyn Evans of ALA Queen Creek leading, but now it looks like she's been overtaken on that back end by number 4, Abby Short of Northland Prep. So this one, anyone's race, looks like it come down to the final end as they turn the final corner. Northland Prep's Abby Short with the lead, but Ava Handel of Northland make that Notre Dame coming on strong. Abby Short trying to hold off Ava Handel. And Ava Handel of Notre Dame Prep takes the lead. Ava Handel running, gunning, and taking the victory. Good job by Ava Handel. And she holds off Abby Short. And all the runners continue to pile across the finish line. Good effort by all the young ladies out there, giving 110, 150%. So now stepping in is section 3, finals of the girls' 800 meter run. Tavia Stemmons of Greenway High, number 1. Evelyn Carr, number 2 of ALA Queen Creek, number 3. Elizabeth Saracati of Seton Catholic. Number 4, Jasmine Estrada of Gila Ridge. Number 5, Alexis Ortiz of Lincoln Prep. Number 6, Addison Basigli of Higley High. 7, Tegan Fears of ALA Ironwood. 8, Kristen Keating of St. Mary's. Number 9, Lucy Turley of Greenway High. Number 10, Karina Alika of McClintock High. Number 11, J.C. Hanna of Prescott High. Number 12, Arden Delord of Scottsdale Prep. Number 13, Whitney Armstrong of ALA Onwood. Number 14, Eliana Martin of Prescott High. Number 15, Alyssa Kassenbaum of Rita Prep. Number 16, Taylor Ketty of Gila Ridge. Number 17, Nadia Alvarez of Carl Hayden. Number 18, Michelle Parent of Prescott High. Number 19, Addison Seaball of Paradise Honor. Number 20, Alyssa Fine of Odyssey Institute. Number 21, Samantha Tillett of McClintock High. Number 22, Lily Fairbanks of St. Mary's. And Aubrey Gallivan of Arizona Lutheran. And they are in locked and loaded position as the boys' 800-meter run is up next. Girls getting into their positions. One to watch in this event is Tavia Stemmens of Greenway High with a time of 2 minutes 22.74 seconds. But once again, what you do coming in here doesn't mean it'll equate to having the same kind of score or even a better score. You never know who might show up and give a better A-game effort that day. So we'll turn our attention to the ladies and see if we can give a score on this event as we go. So we are waiting for the start of the Section 3 final event of the girls' 800-meter run. Seen some great efforts so far. Last effort by Ava Handel in the second section finals of the girls' 800-meter run was one to watch. She came in with a time of 2:46.73 and really worked it to that very end. Good quality hardcore effort. Getting a live look at the discus. As the athletes giving their all to get the best scores possible for their teams and themselves, as the final section of the girls' 800-meter run is underway. Early on in that first lane, it looks like Tavia Stemmens, who we talked about from Greenway High, with the lead. She's getting some work and by Evelyn Carr from ALA Queen Creek in the 2 spot, who comes in with a good time of 2 minutes 24.51 seconds as well. But Stemmens, long strides, athletic, so far holding her own. But she's got a lot of people on her backside, and coming up, there's a great effort by a runner from Greenway, and I'll see if I can track that down. And once again, that's Tavia Stemmens, really in control of this one. Out in front. So they hit into their second lap, and Tavia Stemmons, number one so far, number one overall. And in that back end, right behind her, giving chase. See if I can get a number for you, courtesy of my binoculars. Is number 4, Jasmine Estrada from Gila Ridge High. Stemmons 1, Jasmine Estrada 2. And now it's Estrada pushing Stemmons. It looks like Tavia Stemmons has got another gear, and Tavia Stemmons just kicked it into overdrive, and Tavia Stemmons is showing why she's one of the elite girls 800-meter runners in the state. As Jasmine Estrada of Gila Ridge High finishes second. So now, as the girls finish up their final work in the girls 800-meter run, we turn our attention to the boys 800-meter run. Number 1, John Caballero, Chandler Prep. Shamik Mushin of Chandler Prep, number 2. Number 3 is Andre Yanez of Ben Franklin. Number 4 is Brian Mouse of Tempe Prep. Number 5 is Samir Joshi of Rancho Solano. Number 6 is Ryan Clark of Yuma Catholic. Number 7 is Jacob Bravo, Rita Prep. Number 8 is Logan Farley, Arizona Lutheran. Number 9 is Lucas Churosky of Chandler Prep. Number 10, Jack Kremling. Make that Jack Kemling of Trivium Prep. Number 11 is Max Hirsch of Rancho Solano. Number 12, Dylan Wood of Cicero Prep. 13, Liam Enos of Rancho Solano. Number 14, Daniel Olvera of Horizon Honors. Number 15, Gabriel Thurman of Odyssey Institute. Number 16, Israel Ramirez of Dobson High. Number 17, Taven Sanders of McClintock High. Number 18, Isaac Rodriguez of Santa Cruz V. Number 19, Caleb Samuelson of McClintock High. Number 20, Caden Lewis of Leading Edge. 21, Tyrone Jordan of Tempe Prep. Number 22, Donovan Flowers of Higley High. And number 23, Nathaniel Van Dam of Tempe Prep. And there are 5 sections in this boys' 800-meter run. The meet about 30 minutes behind schedule, but really doing a good job of trying to keep pace here in the second half of the day. Of course, so many events going on throughout the day, so many scores have to be kept, and all the volunteers on hand and all the scorekeepers and doing a fantastic job of keeping things moving here. And as soon as we can get you scores from the 800-meter run from the girls, we'll get those up in just a second. And we've got some information on the boys' high jump. Gilbert Christian High School's Zach Homan, as of now, the top mark at 6'6". Lucas Pico of Northland Prep, second at 6'1". Third spot, Lawrence Monroe, McClintock High at 6 feet. Number 4, Clark Jordan of Chandler Prep, 5 feet 11 inches. And number 5, Zephania Powell of Trivium Prep, 5 feet 9 inches. Congratulations to the boys there. And now we are up and running in the boys' 800-meter run. And breaking out early is number 10, Jack Hemling of Trivium Prep. But he's hearing footsteps in his background. And that's courtesy. Looks like number 15 of Gabriel Thurman from Odyssey Institute. So Jack Hemling with the lead, and make that number 16, Israel Ramirez of Dobson High. So Jack Hemling showed well in one of the earlier events today. Currently number 1. Israel Ramirez, as of now, number 2. As they head into that second lap. And Hemling with Israel Ramirez of Dobson High in his rearview mirror. And Hemling with a decent lead, but nothing that cannot be overcome. And the 3 spot as well. Hard to tell with no number closely read. So is Jack Hemling, Israel Ramirez, and in the 3 spot, number 17, Taven Sanders of McClintock High. So the winner in this event is going to be Jack Hemling, and finishing second, Taven Sanders of McClintock High. Good effort as he gets past Dobson High's Israel Ramirez. So now we head to, as the rest of participants get through the event, give them the courtesy of doing so. Section 2 of the boys' 800-meter run coming right up. 22 participants. And good job by all the contestants. Coming up in Section 2, Alexander Wadzinski of Arizona College, one to watch with a time of 2 minutes 27 seconds and 2 minutes 27.90 seconds. Alex Gutierrez, Arizona Lutheran, number 2. Number 3, Anthony Gamage of South Mountain. Number 4, Kyle Shields of St. Mary's. Number 5, Dylan Robertson of Notre Dame Prep. Number 6, Eric Palacios of Gila Ridge. Number 7, Nathaniel Barber of Higley. Number 8, Elliot Krebs of Lincoln Prep. Number 9, Joseph Lungo of Madison High. Number 10, Eduardo Carrion of Bourgate Catholic. Number 11, Parker Irby of Desert Edge. Number 12, Jackson Peterson of Gilbert Class. Dylan George, number 13, Horizon Honors. Number 14, Zachary Rosner of Ben Franklin. Number 15, Kamel Gross of Yuma Catholic. Number 16, Sidney Krall of Madison High. Number 17, Dylan Kaz of Yuma Catholic. Number 8, Luke Tafoya of Horizon Honors. Number 19, Devin Meza of Desert Edge. Number 20, Nicholas Smith of Gilbert Class. 21, Carlos Gonzalez of Ben Franklin. And number 22, Elias Espinoza of Leading Edge. And we'll see if we can get you some scores on the girls' side of the girls' 800-meter run. And they are in. So Tavia Stemmons from Greenway top 50 finish this year with 2 minutes 24.16 seconds. Jasmine Estrada of Hill Ridge High, second, 2 minutes 24.66 seconds. Evelyn Carr of ALA Queen Creek, 2 minutes 25.04 seconds. Alexis Ortiz, Lincoln Preparatory Academy, 2:26.94. And number 5, Addison Basigli of Higley High at 2 minutes 27.08 seconds. And 6th spot was Lucy Turley of Greenway High at 2 minutes 29.32 seconds. And in the 7th spot for Seton Catholic, Elizabeth Saricati of Seton Catholic at 2 minutes 30 seconds, 2 minutes 30.68 seconds. And we are getting ready for the second section of the boys 800 meter run to get started.
First call for boys 200.
Boys are locked into their respective positions. A good effort by Jack Kemling of Tribune Prep to take the first section. One to watch in the second section is Alexander Wodzinski of Arizona College. Came in with a time of 2:27.90, and Alex Gutierrez of Arizona Lutheran with a time of 2:28.90. That's a 1 second differential. So no question this has the ability to be a very, very tight race, and they're going to get tighter as we head to the last 3 sections where the scores are off the charts. And they are off and going. Looks like in that first lane you got John Caballero, Chandler Prep, doing some good work on the inside. And right behind him, getting some traction, is number 2, Shamik Mushin of Chandler Prep as well. So make that the second section. Make that Anthony Gamage of South Mountain with the lead. Gamage coming in with a time of 2 minutes and 29 seconds overall. With the lead after the first lap, but competition right behind him. So needs to say it's going to be that third corner and that fourth corner that could ultimately see if Anthony Gamage can hold off the competition, as he's got someone coming right to his right, and that is number 2, Alex Gutierrez of Arizona Lutheran, who we talked about as well, who came in with a time of 2 minutes 28.90 seconds. But then just like that, how about Anthony Gamage with the ability just to blow it up a little bit and put a burst of energy in for a burst of separation. So here we come as they come for the final leg. And Anthony Gamage of South Mountain. And looks like he is smooth, athletic, and in tune. But you got to push in that 4th spot by Kyle Shields of St. Mary's. He is pushing Kyle Shields, and Kyle Shields is just going to come up short. But a great effort by Kyle Shields closed the gap a little bit to finish second. And the rest of the participants are crossing the finish line. So now we go to
In the third flight of the boys' 800-meter run, we have
The third section.
Benjamin Helmkin from Prescott. David
Number
Richards
1, Benjamin Helmkin of Prescott High. Number 2, David Richards of Prescott High. Number 3, Ty Blake. Ty Blake, that is, of ALA Gilbert. Number 4, Francisco Cano of Trivium Prep. Number 5, Grantham Smith of Cicero Prep. Number 6, Emilio Lannis of Seton Catholic. Number 7, Isaiah Zanone of Northland Prep. Number 8, Elijah Corona of South Mountain. Number 9, Ben Wallace of Dobson High. Number 10, Jacob Suckup of Veritas Prep. Number 11, Landon Covert of Desert Edge. Number 12, Cesar Cigaroa of Borgate Catholic. Number 13, Owen Whitehead of Arita Prep. Number 14, Julian Sanchez of St. Mary's. Number 15, Tyson Miner of Higley High. Number 16, Alfredo Santos of Scottsdale Prep. Number 17, Andrew Gonzalez of ALA Ironwood. Number 18, Xavier Trujillo of Odyssey Institute. Number 19, Jacob Pease of ALA Ironwood. And number 20, Evan Moroskovich of Notre Dame Prep. And they are getting dialed up. And once again in the girls' 800-meter run, it was Tavia Stemmons of Greenway High. Top state 50 finish, 2 minutes 24.16 seconds. Number 2, Jasmine Estrada of Gila Ridge High. Top 50 finish as well, 2 minutes 24.66 seconds. Number 3, Evelyn Carr of ALA Queen Creek. 2 minutes 25.04 seconds, so you could scores very tight. Number 4, Alexis Ortiz of Lincoln Preparatory Academy, 2 minutes 26.94 seconds, and Addison Besigli of Higley High, 2 minutes 27.08 seconds. Lucy Charlie of Greenway High School at 2 minutes 29.32 seconds, and Elizabeth Saricati of Seton Catholic, 2 minutes 30.68 seconds, finished 7th overall. And section 3 of the boys' 800-meter run is underway. This one a tight race. A lot of good scores coming into this one, so you can't discount anyone. No clear-cut separation, but zooming in, looks like it's an early battle between Benjamin Helmkin and number 1 as David Richards number 2, but we'll find out shortly as they start turning this corner right here. So Xavier Trujillo of Odyssey Institute and Julian Sanchez of St. Mary's 1 and 2. Now Sanchez taking the lead as they turn the corner and complete the first lap. St. Mary's located in downtown Phoenix. A great athletic tradition. Now taking the lead, passing Sanchez, is number 6, Emilio Lannis of Seton Catholic. We saw Lannis fare well in one of the earlier events. Of course, he's playing right here in his home stadium. Good showing would mean the world to him and the Seton program, and Emilio Lannis opening things up. Emilio turning the corner. Looks like Emilio Lannis is going to take the victory in that second spot. Anyone's game. Looks like it's number 9, Ben Wallace from Dobson High. So Emilio Lannis and Ben Wallace of Dobson High are number 1 and number 2. Now section 4 of the boys 800-meter run. Number 1, Nicholas Gamboa of Greenway High. Number 2, Jacob Taylor of Northland Prep. Number 3, John Barney of Veritas Prep. Number 4, Brendan Hatch of ALA Ironwood. Number 5, Joaquin Laboran of Bourget Catholic. Number 6, Ethan Cleland of Seton Catholic. Number 7, David Soria of ALA Queen Creek. Number 8, Alan Torres of Carl Hayden. Number 9, Pedro Gomez of Carl Hayden. Number 10, Efren Montoya of Carl Hayden. Number 11, Arturo Pacheco of Gilbert Class. Number 12, Ashton Miner of ALA Queen Creek. Number 13, Kyan Keku of ALA Queen Creek. Number 14, Isaac Finney, Northland Prep. Number 15, Nicholas Cuevas of Arizona College. Number 16, Nathan Schweinberg of Lincoln Prep. Number 17, Benjamin Johnson of South Mountain. Number 18, Zachary Zima of Dobson High. Number 19, Ricardo Torres of Trivium Prep. And number 20, Ash Eiler of Arizona College. And these are elite scores. Nicholas Gamboa with a time of 2 minutes, 11.70 seconds. So you blink your eye, and this one's going to be over quickly as they line up in the blocks. And this is going to be interesting. And then you think these scores are good. Wait till the next one, the next section coming up, where the scores are just off the chart good. Led by Cole Bolin of McClintock High with a time of 1 minute 59.48 seconds. So you're talking blazing, getting around.
For 200, start heading over to line up at the starting line.
Excuse me? And here they go. Hard to tell, the early leader. Can't see his number. Looks like that is number 2, Jacob Taylor of Northland Prep. And right behind him, this is number 18, Zachary Zima. So Zachary Zima giving chase as the first lap is in the books. And building on that lead on the outside. Going long and strong. Jacob Taylor from Northland Prep. And he is flying right now. Came in with a time of 2 minutes, 12 seconds overall, and he's going to have a good chance to catch that one. And correction on that, that is Ashton Miner of ALA Queen Creek, number 12. And he is cruising, and he will take the victory. And closing in a tight battle for second place. And a good battle there, but Ashton Miner from ALA Queen Creek takes the victory. And look, he came in with a time of 2 minutes 15.66 seconds. You gotta wonder if he was close to beating it. And final of the boys 800-meter run. Number 1, Cole Bolin of McClintock High. Number 2, Jacob Ortiz of Lincoln Prep. Number 3, Jaden Lazen of Paradise Honors. Number 4, Evan Graw of Notre Dame Prep. Number 5, Sam Jacobson of Arizona Lutheran. Number 6, Coulter Donovan of Prescott High. Number 7, Luke Atkinson of St. Mary's. Number 8, Josh Morales of Paradise Honors. Number 9, Nick Nielsen of ALA Gilbert. Number 10, Trevor Larson of Paradise Honors. Xavier Perea of ALA Gilbert. Number 12, Ryan Richardson of Odyssey Institute. Number 13, Derek Ruiz of Areta Prep. Number 14, Justin Vandenberg of Gila Ridge. Number 15, Ethan Thurman, Madison High. Number 16, Josh Morris of Seton Catholic. Number 17, Ben Johnson of Gilbert Christian. Number 18, Owen Chipman of Scottsdale Prep. Number 19, Eduardo Marquez of Gila Ridge. And number 20, Richard Masterson. And these scores, you want to talk about flying? Cole Boland, number 1 in McClintock High, has a time of 1 minute 59.48 seconds. So for every 400 meters, it's roughly a second and less or less. So I'm interested to see how he does here and whether he can add or beat his score. So they are getting set, lining up in the blocks. Try to get some updates on this one after this final lap, and this one is going to be a good one. This one, you have the elites of the elite running in this, and you got Kyle Boland, make that Cole Boland leading the way on McClintock High. We talked about him, time of 1 minute 59.48 seconds coming in, but elite competition in this one all the way around. So this is going to be a great timed event because whoever wins this one is definitely going to earn it. So Boland coming around that third corner in the lead. But he's got people breathing on his back, but Cole Boland, athletic, good strides, pumping those arms, in a good place, but he's being chased, and he is being chased by Jacob Ortiz of Lincoln Prep, who came in with a time of 2 minutes 3 seconds, 2 minutes 3 and 0.47 seconds. But the thing about what makes Cole Boland so good, look, he doesn't lose his speed. So you either have to run at his pace or you're going to have to be able to have that sudden burst to beat him. And right now, Cole Boland, he's got the skill, will, and he's putting the thrills on. And he's coasting. And in that second spot is Jacob Ortiz of Lincoln Prep. But coming up in that third spot is some Notre Dame pride as well, but good, strong finish by Jacob Ortiz as Cole Boland takes the top spot. And no question, Cole Boland, when it's all said and done, he will be the number 1 ranked competitor in the boys 800-meter run after all the results are tabulated. So now we're going to be heading to the girls 200-meter dash. Section 1, one of 12 finalists. Savannah Blevins of Gilbert Christian. Number 2, Sienna Kinsfader of Scottsdale Prep. Third lane, Ava Sims of Trivium Prep. Fourth lane, Tatiana Lewis of Rancho Solano. Fifth lane is Sierra Delicio of Rancho Solano. Sixth lane is Rosalind Montiel Sanchez of Higley High, and seventh lane is Gia Steckner of Veritas Prep. And we'll see if we can get you the boys' updated 800-meter run. And that was just some good work. And we've got the boys' 800-meter run information up, but we're going to wait till they tabulate what Cole Bolin just did in that last run, as well as Jacob Ortiz. There's no question when it's all said and done, they will be 1 and 2 in this competition. And of course, Evan Grauer, who finished a strong third, could finish third overall. And we'll wait till they tabulate that, as the girls' 200-meter dash is about to get started, as the athletes get positioned and get ready to go. Appreciate you dialing us in on the Seton Catholic Sports Network. I'm Joe Pequeno. On the call, Paulo Hutchison with the live stream, you name it. He's got cameras everywhere. So, not just Ray and Dobson, Ray and McClintock, Kyron and Ray, you name it. His cameras are everywhere, capturing the best action across the universe. And we are closing in on the girls' 200-meter dash, the first of 12 sections. And we are waiting for the results of the boys' 800-meter run. Slowly filtering in. It's going to be some severe damage. A change to the top with Cole Bolin and Jacob Ortiz, what they just did in that last section. No question they will be 1 and 2 when it's all said and done. I'll be shocked otherwise. Cole Bolin with an impressive performance. Just a gritty, hardcore running effort. Was able to maintain a steady speed throughout, and that was just really impressive. Among all the great athletes here today, Sasha Daniel of the Seton Catholic basketball and softball team here today, giving assistance to Dad Peter Daniel, who's helping out with the track meet. Peter Daniel, one of the great athletic conditioners in the state. So if you're looking for someone to train your kids for athletic performance to help with their endurance or speed, Peter knows how to do it. Does a lot of good work with the several softball organizations on the club circuit. And for more information, just reach out right here at Seton Catholic, and they can easily get a number for you to coordinate improving your kids' athletic ability. So we are waiting for updates on the boys' 800-meter run, and we have another update coming in courtesy of our runners.
All right, just a reminder, if you're on the infield, we need you down on the infield for the 200. Everyone down on the infield for the 200.
And from the girls' 400-meter dash, as we get ready for the 200-meter dash, We got some results from the girls' 400-meter dash with Rihanna Campbell of Desert Edge taking the top spot at 59.49 seconds. Alessandra Olalica, McClintock High, was second, 1 minute, 1.14 seconds. Renaja Dickerson of McClintock High was third at 1 minute, 1.24 seconds. And the girls' 200-meter dash is underway. Looks like lane 5, Chira Deliseo of Rancho Solano, doing some good things. And she finishes it and takes the victory. It looks like Ava Sims of Trivium Prep taking 1 and 2. So section 2 of the girls' 200-meter dash. In the first lane, Azra Diedrich. Make that Azra Diedrich of Tempe Prep. Number 2, Kiera Johnson of Gilbert Class. Number 3 lane, Mariana Jimenez of Dobson High. 4th lane, Elizabeth Saunders of Chandler Prep. 5th lane, Brielle Caffrey of Rancho Solano. 6th lane, Sequoia Smith, Cicero Prep. 7th lane, Sumaya Abdi of Tempe Prep. And number 8, Kayla Santiago of St. Mary's. Cruising along. Section 2 of girls 200-meter dash events. And we have plenty to talk about, a lot more results filtering in courtesy of Jackson Adlock, assistant volunteer for the basketball team, as well as Bobby Heim of the volleyball team. And we come exploding out of the gates. Kayla Santiago, St. Mary's, but on the inside, Kiera Johnson of Gilbert Class exploding. Look at that form and just never loses stride. Just a burst of energy. Kiera Johnson's going to take that victory. And in that third lane, Mariana Jimenez finishes third overall. So now we move to section 3 of the girls' 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Melissa Johnson of Gilbert Christian. Lane 2, Patricia Valencia of Rita Prep. Lane 3, Carrie Lynn of Ben Franklin. Lane 4, Alexandria Katsanos of Gilbert Class. Lane 5, Ruby Brown of Santa Cruz. Lane 6, Jaden Bell of Odyssey Institute. Lane 7, Lauren Zauer of Higley High. And number 8, Carrie Vidal of Santa Cruz. And these events are up and running. It's like rapid fire, one after another. And as we just spoke of, Cole Bolin, number 1 overall in the boys' 800-meter run of McClintock High with a time of 2 minutes, 0.81 seconds. Jacob Ortiz was second, 2 minutes, 0.03.58 seconds. And Evan Grau of Notre Dame Prep, 2 minutes, 0.03.59 seconds. And here we go, section 3, girls 200-meter dash. And in that 5th lane, Ruby Brown of Santa Cruz But can she hold on? No, she can't, and gets passed up by Alexandra Kitsatnos.
In the fourth flight of the girls' 200-meter dash, we have in lane
So
one,
Alexandra Kitsatnos of Gilbert class picks up the victory. So now we're
Shaylee Ashlekai
section 4
Berenice Jimenez from Dobson,
of the girls' 200-meter dash.
from Odyssey Institute,
Elise Bayer of Arizona Lutheran,
Gigi Kaboom
number
from Lincoln Prep,
1
Ellie
lane.
Bateman from Benjamin
In the 2 lane,
Franklin,
Shaylee
Chandler Moreno from
Pulaski of
Catholic,
Dobson High.
Lina
3 lane,
Lexington
Berenice
from
Jimenez of Dobson High. 4th lane, Kylie Lash of Odyssey Institute. 5th lane, Janine Camo of Lincoln Prep. 6th lane, Ellie Bateman, Benjamin Franklin. Number 7 lane is Chandler Moreno of Yuma Catholic. And in the 8th lane, Lena Athington of Santa Cruz. And they are off and going. On the outside, some good work, and on the inside, looks like Elise Bayer of Arizona Lutheran, long and strong, long strides, and Elise Bayer trying to hold on. And that was a close one, just holding off Berenice Jimenez of Dobson.
In the fifth flight of the girls'
Or make that Kylie Lash of Odyssey Institute.
Lane 1, Sabrina Aaron from Borgate Catholic. Lane 2, Brianna Gongaware, Yuma Catholic. Lane
So now we're in section 5 of the girls' 200-meter dash.
Lane 4,
Lane 1, Sabrina Aaron of Borgate Catholic.
Lane 5,
Lane 2, Brianna
McCoy,
Gongaware of Yuma Catholic. Lane 3,
Anna Petrucci,
Clara Waterich of Trivium Prep. Lane 4, Kaya Ramos of Higley High. Lane 5, Alexis McCoy of Desert Edge. Lane 6, Hannah Petrucci of Northland Prep. Lane 7, Andra Oten of Areta Prep. And Lane 8, Mackenzie Ventrella of Areta Prep. And that is where we are right now. 12 sections. And it's rapid fire action as we speak. And they are, looks like we had a false start, so we'll line up and do it again. And they are off and running in section 5. Some good explosion out of the gates, and this one intense in that third lane. Check out Clara Woodrich of Trivium Prep. But she's got to hold off Hannah Petrucci of Northland Prep in that fifth lane. Can she do it? And the third lane, it's Clara Woodrich of Trivium Prep taking the win. She came in with a time of 31.11 seconds. Pulls off the victory here. So now section 6 of the girls' 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Tomas Ginsburski of Lincoln Prep. 2, Miranda Adams of Prescott High. Third lane, Molly Tepper of Horizon Honors. Fourth lane, Sierra Garces, Arizona College. Lane 5, Zoe Norrid Yuma Catholic. Lane 6, Leah Nunley of ALA Ironwood. Lane 7, Sophie Youngs of Tempe Prep. And lane 8, Lucia Schrader of Arizona College. And they are going fast and furiously. No hesitation. And check out in the 4th lane, Sierra Garces of Arizona College. Make that Zori Norrid of Yuma Catholic. And we'll have to get the number accordingly.
In Heat 7 of the girls 200, we have Lane 1, Leah Abreu, ALA Ironwood. Lane 2, Chloe Martinez, Gila Ridge. Lane 3, Arnada.
No question, a good effort all the way around in that last meet.
Juliana Ware, Chandler Prep. In lane 5, Jordan Stallworth, South Mountain. Lane 6, Hannah Lesher, Scottsdale Prep.
Okay.
Lane 7,
That one was tough to pick out, so we'll head to section 17. Lane 1, Leah Abreu of ALA Ironwood. Lane 2, Chloe Martinez of Gila Ridge. Lane 3, Ariana Lovett, Odyssey Institute. Lane 4, Juliana Ware, Chandler Prep. Lane 5, Jordan Starwarth of South Mountain. Lane 6, Hannah Leisure of Scottsdale Prep. Lane 7, Sonia Hamilton of South Mountain, and Madison Coates of Scottsdale Prep. And they're off and they're going. No hesitation by track officials to keep this one moving. And in the 4th lane, Juliana Ware of Chandler Prep. She's getting worked on the outside by Madison Coates. And who's going to take this one? Coates or Juliana Ware? And that one is too close to call from my vantage point. So we'll let the judges decide that one in the course of tabulating the final scores. And section 8, the girls 200 meter dash. Haley Bates, Arizona College. Lane 2, Maria Jose Rosas, Paradise Honors. Lane 3, Alexa Hall, Notre Dame Prep. Lane 4, Anna Strong, LA Queen Creek. Lane 5, Hannah Scarborough of LA Ironwood. Lane 6, Frances Horn of St. Mary's. Lane 7, Zaria Culver of McClintock. And Lane 8, Danae Aguirre of Gila Ridge. And these events are going fast and furiously, so do not go anywhere. Because if you were looking for your youngster in a certain event, they could come and go so quickly. The faster the events, the faster they go. Girls are in the blocks, in the set position, and there is the fire. Far outside lane, Danae Aguirre of Gila Ridge. Explosive. In that interior lane, Alexa Hall of Notre Dame Prep. Alexa Hall busting it, working it, and closing in. And Alexa Hall is going to take the victory. She came in with a time of 29.37 seconds and looked like she might have beaten that along the way. We had a section 9 of the girls 300 meter dash. Lane 1, Delaney Courtney of Prescott High. Lane 2, Mackenzie Lidster of Gila Ridge. Lane 3, Lindsay Blatch of Paradise Honors. Lane 4, Yanivi Sana of Desert Edge. Lane 5, Sage Gomez of Arizona Lutheran. Lane 6, Mary Allen of ALA Gilbert. Lane 7, Sarah Evans of Notre Dame Prep. And lane 8, Sanaa Ford of South Mountain.
Notre Dame Prep. And in lane 8, Sanaya Ford, South Mountain.
So officials rifling through already. Section 9 in the starting blocks. And they are in set position. And looks like not just quite ready to go yet. And there they are. And coming out on the outside is Sanaya Ford of South Mountain. In that 5th lane, make that 6th lane, Mary Allen of ALA Gilbert. Looks like in that 6th lane, Mary Ellen of ALA Gilbert will take the win. So now we're heading into Section 10 of the girls 200-meter dash. Samantha Ruiz of ALA Gilbert. Number 2, Kenzie Blanchard, Prescott High. Number 3, Tatum Matheny of ALA Queen Creek. Number 4, Maya Jenkins of Veritas Prep. Number 5, Stephanie Cosentino of Seton Catholic. Number 6, Marissa Rubalcaba of Greenway High. Number 7, Johanna Krudzik of Notre Dame Prep. And number 8, Julissa Murillo of Bourgate Catholic. And of course, we'll dial up the girls' 200-meter action as soon as it comes in. And they are in set position. Set position, ready to go. And you got some explosion coming out that 7th lane of Johanna Krudzik of Notre Dame Prep. But on the interior, Maya Jenkins of Veritas Prep showing her stuff. But now in the 3 lane, Tatum Matheny, LA Queen Creek. And it's going to be Tatum Matheny taking the victory. She came in with a time of 28.35 seconds, and that was an explosive run. Now coming in, we got times in the 27s. Section 11 of the girls 200 meters. Lane 1, Sophia Bryant, St. Mary's. Lane 2, Cheyenne Bruffy Holmes of Veritas Prep. Lane 3, Layla Vega, Greenway High. Lane 4, Riley Kelly of Seton Catholic. Lane 5, Renee J. Dickerson of McClintock High. Lane 6, Sierra Gomez, Arizona Lutheran. Lane 7, Larissa Blanchard of Seton Catholic. And lane 8, Kaden Perry of Gilbert Class. Athletes stretching it out. Locked and loaded. The gun blows. On that interior, Renee J. Dickerson in that 5th lane, bringing it. And in that 2 lane, Shania Bruffy Holmes. But it looks like it's going to be Renee J. Dickerson of McClintock High taking the victory. She came in with a time of 27.60. And the final heat, you got some speed burners here. Lane 1, Sierra Nielsen of Gilbert Christian. Lane 2, Dylan Peterson of Ben Franklin. Lane 3, Chloe Scott of Paradise Honors. Rihanna Campbell of Desert Edge. Lane 5, Ellie Moulton of ALA Queen Creek. Lane 6, Uriah Witten of McClintock High. Lane 7, Molly Donahoe of Northland Prep. And number 8, Kate Marriott of ALA Gilbert. So some of the best scores you have here, want to watch out for is Chloe Scott with a time of 26.65. And how about Ellie Moulton with a time of 26.61. So you're seeing the best of the best in this event. So as soon as you blink an eye, they're done. That's how good they are, and that's how fast they are. And then coming up next is the boys 200 meter dash. They're stretching out, getting their minds right, getting ready to do this. Waiting around all day just for this moment. And they bust out of the gates. And you got some long athletic strides. And in that third lane, looks like it's going to be Chloe Scott of Paradise Honors. Make that in the fourth lane. Rhiannon Campbell of Desert Edge. Rhiannon Campbell, strong, athletic. She is surging toward the finish line, and Rhiannon Campbell is going to get it done. We talked about her just a moment ago with a time of 26.28 seconds, and she takes the victory, and she might be close to her best time right there. So now we turn our attention to the boys' 200 meter dash. One of 15 sections. Lane 2, Dylan Jarrett, Dobson High. Lane 3, Siler Ellsworth of Scottsdale Prep. Lane 4, Jonathan Dagnino of Carl Hayden. Lane 5, Luke Hodgson of Cicero Prep. And Lane 6, Branjur Brahanga of Cicero Prep. And as soon as we can update some scores from the 200 meters, we'll do just that. Of course, if you'd like scores as well, you can dial into milesplitlive.com. And the girls' 200 meter dash scores are slowly filtering in. As soon as they're updated, I'll get those to you, because there's no question Rihanna Campbell probably had the best score of the day. She was fast and furious on that run, but she had some competition that last leg as well. So section 1 of the boys' 200 meter dash. Boys stretching out, getting their minds right in set position. And they are moving around that end. It looks like in the second lane, Siler Ellsworth of Scottsdale Prep. He's turning it on. Siler Ellsworth will not be stopped. Good burst around that third corner, and he'll take the victory. So now we're going to section 2 of the girls. Make that the boys' 200 meter dash. Zephaniah Powell of Trivium Prep in the 2 lane. Third lane, Aiden Leeds Peralta from Madison High. Fourth lane, Royce Ramos of Rancho Solano, also a good basketball player for them as well. Fifth lane, Caden Dykstra of Gilbert Christian. Sixth lane, Ryan Pham of Veritas Prep. And the 7th lane is Gavin Berenson of Yuma Catholic. And as of now, the girls' 200 meter dash scores are slowly being filtered in as soon as those come in. But I can tell you there's no question in my mind that Rihanna Campbell of Desert Edge will be number 1 overall. Just a sheer burst of energy. And now we go to the second section of boys 200-meter dash. Looks like there was some movement on the back end, so the athletes are stretching themselves back out, getting ready to do it all over again. And the scores for the girls' 200-meter dash is set and situated. And we'll have those scores shortly. But first up, the boys Section 2 boys 200-meter dash. And here they go. And once again, we have a false start. So while they're setting back up, I can't tell you, girls 200-meter dash, it was Rihanna Campbell with a time of 26.45. Just fraction of hairs off her best scores of 26.28. Chloe Scott of Paradise Honors was second at 26.64. Uriah Witten of McClintock High was third at 26.91. Dylan Peterson fourth at 27.32. And Renija Dickerson of McClintock High fifth at 27.39. Now back to the boys as they start stretching this out all over again. So we're giving you the live scores as they filter in case you need the live scores right now as they come in. Milesplit.live will have those from the Sentinel Invitational. Paula Hutchison on the live stream doing a great job. A lot of great volunteers volunteering their time to make this happen today. Right here on the Seton Catholic Sports Network. The 5th annual Sentinel Invitation schools from as far as Yuma Catholic on hand, as well as neighboring schools like McClintock High and, of course, Prescott High as well, up the 17. And here we go. Section 2. And they are flying. Looks like it's about on the 4th and 5th lane. And in the 4th lane, Royce Ramos looks like he's going to be overtaken by Caden Dykstra of Gilbert Christian. And Caden Dykstra of Gilbert Christian will take the victory. And Royce Ramos is actually a really good basketball player for Rancho Solano. Plays power forward, plays very passionate, so it's always good to see another athlete working on multi-sport and working on just staying in the best shape possible. So now, Section 3 of the boys 200-meter dash, we have Lane 2, Lorenzo Cordova, Higley High. Lane 3, Caleb Williams, Higley High. Lane 4, Lucas Whistler, Cicero Prep. Lane 5, Christian Martinez, Borgate Catholic. Lane 6, Hugo Fernandez, St. Mary's. And Lane 7, Liam Enos of Rancho Solano. So, congratulations to Rihanna Campbell of Desert Edge High School. Just a blur. 26.45 seconds in the girls' 200-meter dash. Right now, it's Section 3, and talk about a burst of energy on that outside. In that 5th lane, Christian Martinez of Borgate Catholic. Leader from the very beginning. He's pumping those arms, and he's going to motor to the victory. Christian Martinez led from start to finish. Good acceleration out of the blocks and takes the victory. No time previously on here, or I'd give that to you. So a good victory for Borgate Catholic. Now Section 4 of the boys 200-meter dash. Section 1, Aiden Hall, Gilbert Class. Lane 2, Farhan Islam of Gilbert Class. Lane 3, Jamie Zayas of Carl Hayden. Lane 4, Jalen Rodriguez of Santa Cruz V. Lane 5, Tyler Kopke of Gilbert Class, lane 6. Peter James Kafala of Seton Catholic, lane 7. Christian Olson of Leading Edge, and Calvin Saad of Rancho Solano in the 8th slot. So we're waiting for the Section 4 boys 200-meter dash to come in. See what other information I can provide along the way. And they are ready to get after it. And bursting. Oh, this is a battle to the very end. Looks like that one lane, Aiden Hall of Gilbert Class, has got it. Showing his toughness. Aiden Hall busting, willing, and succeeding. Aiden Hall with the fire and desire gets it done. Section 5 finals. Jacob Pym of Trivium Prep, lane 1. Juan Flores, lane 2 of Santa Cruz. Third lane, Isaac Inn of Scottsdale Prep. Lane 4, Evan Waltz of Tempe Prep. Number 5 lane, Chase Judd of Benjamin Franklin. 6th lane of Jack Yoshi of Arita Prep. Lane 7, Alex Kleiman of Ben Franklin. And the 8th lane, Michael Kostler of Seton Catholic. Now, good scores across the way here. Watch out for Isaac Inn, who came in with a time of 27.06 as a personal best. Coming up after the boys' 200-meter dash, the girls' 3,200-meter run. And this one tied around the end. In that 5th lane, Chase Judd of Ben Franklin. And make that the 6th lane. I want to say that's Jack Yoshi of Arita Prep who took the victory. Hard to tell sometimes from the angles we have. Section 6. Boys 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Salvador West of Arizona Lutheran. Isaac Brasino of Prescott High. Lane 3, Josiah Atkinson, St. Mary's Catholic. Lane 4, McCoy Valone, Gilbert Christian. Lane 5, Adrian Brown of Santa Cruz. Lane 6, Omar Huerta of Dobson High. Lane 7, Cameron Hill of Tempe Prep. Lane 8, Maxim Kaminsky of Veritas Prep.
And then lane 8, Maxime Kaminsky from Veritas.
And in between sections 5 and 6, a original beef jerky break. Meanwhile, back to live action for Section 6. And you got, this one's wide open. It's anyone's race. But it looks like in lane 4, McCoy Valone will take the victory, and that was a tight race. A lot of will in that one. Valone came in with a personal best of 26.06 seconds. No question, he rivaled that best. Now, Section 7 of the boys 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Sebastian Riano of Veritas Prep. Lane 2, Preston Kleiman of Ben Franklin. Lane 3, Jalon Carr of Trivium Prep. Lane 4, Drake Walton of Higley High. Lane 5, Zach Song of Northland Prep. Lane 6, Pat Donaldson, Dobson High. Lane 7, Aiden White of Gila Ridge. And Lane 8, Aiden Wander of Rita Prep. 15 sections total in the boys 200-meter dash. And here they go. And coming around, lane 4, Drake Walton of Higley High. And Drake Walton pumping and moving, pumping and finishing. And he pulls away for the victory. Drake Walton. And soon enough, I'll start breaking out cliches like the need for speed and a variety of other things I can pull out from my Top Gun or pop culture knowledge to bring in with the course's telecast as Paulo's trying to yeah, pretty much. So we're heading to Section 8 of now, Paulo, I like to think that the need for speed is still universal because Top Gun is still one of the most iconic movies of all time, and then Top Gun Maverick's coming out here in just about a month, right? Yeah. Well, I like to think everyone knows who Tom Cruise is at this point, right? So needs to say Section 8 of boys 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Matthew Evans of Arita Prep. Lane 2, Jack Flugstead of Northland Prep. Lane 3, Elijah Espinosa of McClintock High. Lane 4, John Bergen of Tempe Prep. Lane 5, Brandon Miller of Horizon Honors. Lane 6, Nathan Reed, Odyssey Institute. Lane 7, Jordan Schofield, Horizon Honors. Lane 8, Leon Roberts of Carl Hayden. And Paulo, while I got you here, was it is it Cake that sings the song "Distance"? He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Yeah. Okay. So for the viewers listening out there, yes, I'm going to be dropping that cliche line here at some point in the next hour or two. Yeah. And here we go, Section 8. Now the boys 200-meter dash. Cruising on that outside and cruising on the inside. Looks like lane 3, Elijah Espinosa, McClintock High. He's been a force out here today. This one very tight. Can he finish it off? Elijah Espinosa. Does he have the will? And he does. And pulls out the victory. Elijah Espinosa came into this one with a time personal best of 25.44 on the year and might have rivaled that as well. So now we're on Section 9 of the boys 200-meter dash. Cole Sinclair of Odyssey Institute, number 1. Jeremiah Boyer. Lane 2 of Lincoln Prep. Lane 3, Hudson Graves of ALA Ironwood. Lane 4, Grayson Flowers of Yuma Catholic. Lane 5, Seth Kuzer of Arizona College. Lane 6, Mark Escueda of Greenway High. Lane 7, Ariane Kenny of Yuma Catholic, and lane 9, Nolan McKay of Gilbert Christian.
Lane 8, Nolan McKay, Gilbert Christian.
15 sections total in this event. And of course, we'll update the 200-meter dash as results come in. And this one, fast and furiously from some work on the outside, courtesy of Nolan McKay of Gilbert Christian. But he's being worked on the interior. And this one's going to be tight. Too tight to call. Going to be work. And it looks like, and that 2 spot. Wow, that's one of the best races of the day. And I'm going to have to give that victory to Jeremiah Boyer of Lincoln Prep. Just really tore it up. Now, section 10 of the boys 200-meter dash. Garrison Ast of Paradise Honors. Lane 2, Marcos Castillo of Seton Catholic. Lane 3, Joram Turner Jr. of Lincoln Prep. Lane 4, Gage Baker of Paradise Honors. Lane 5, Terrion Harris of McClintock High. Lane 6, Connor Owens of Madison High. Lane 7, Raul Angulo of St. Mary's. And Lane 8, Matthew Lujano of Greenway High.
St. Mary's, and in lane 8, Matthew Lujano from Greenwood.
So, best score coming in here was Joram Turner Jr. Make that Terrion Harris of McClintock High with a time of 24.91. So, each section, the sections get better and faster. So when we get to section 15, you're going to see basically a flash of light, essentially. Coming around, leading on the outside, St. Mary's Raul Angulo, but now tearing it up in that 4th lane is Terrion Harris. And make that in the 5th lane, that was Terrion Harris. He'll take the victory. And McClintock has shown a very good track program out here today. They've shown and represented very well. So section 11 of the boys 200-meter dash, Angel Mendoza, Gila Ridge, Isaiah Ramirez of Leading Edge. Lane 3, Elliot Seaver of ALA Gilbert. Lane 4, Aiden Jackson of ALA Ironwood. Lane 5, Samuel Mongeras of Gila Ridge. Lane 6, Toriano St. Louis of ALA Ironwood. Lane 7, Isaiah Thomas of Paradise Honors. And Lane 8, A.J. Hampton of Lincoln Prep.
A.J. Hampton, Lincoln Prep. Final call.
And slowly but surely,
Final call. All boys
bodies are fizzling out as events end. Teams are slowly dissipating from Seton Catholic at the 5th annual Sentinel Invitation. Paula Hutchinson in the live stream. Joe Pequeno on the play-by-play from a beautiful day in Chandler, Arizona. And of course, when the results of the 200-meter of the boys come in, we'll get this to you accordingly. Now on the girls' side, once again, Rihanna Campbell, Desert Edge. Amazing. Number 1 overall with a time of 26.45 seconds. Chloe Scott of Paradise Honors was 2nd, 26.64. Uriah Witten of McClintock High, 3rd, 26.91. Dylan Peterson, 4th at 27.32. And Renee J. Dickerson of McClintock High, 5th at 27.39. And the athletes getting settled and situated while a lot of the other athletes are working in the middle of the field, getting stretched out. Of course, the jumping event's going on as we speak. And we also have the high jump event still going on as well. And here we go. Section 11, boys 200-meter dash finals. on the outside and on the interior. This one's tight. Looks like on the outside, A.J. Hampton of Lincoln Prep is going to hold on. A.J. Hampton does just enough to take the victory. Looked like he was getting worked by Elliott Seaver in that third lane, but A.J. Hampton holds on. So section 12, lane 1, Tyler Prazak of Arizona Lutheran. Lane 2, Melvin McLaurin of South Mountain. Lane 3, Eric Bocut of ALA Queen Creek. Lane 4, Sterling Harris of Chandler Prep. Lane 5, Paulo Gonzalez Soto of Horizon Honors. Lane 6 of Bryce Chen of Arizona College. Lane 7, Creon Fulgham of Chandler Prep. And Lane 8, Ben Young of Northland Prep. So look out for, in the 5th lane, Samuel Mangeras, who came in with a time of 24.62. But needless to say, all these athletes in this section with scores in the 24, so this is going to be anyone's race. A sure misfire out of that block or one hesitation of explosion could cost someone in this one. And in that second lane, just an explosion of energy by Melvin McLaurin of South Mountain. Melvin McLaurin cruises to the victory. So now we're in section 13 of the boys 200-meter dash. Ruben Rulli, Scottsdale Prep. Noah Trigois of Notre Dame Prep. 3rd lane, Anthony Brazier of Greenway High. 4th lane, Andre Gibson of Desert Edge. 5th lane, Jack Mason of Prescott High. 6th lane, Ryan Fritz of Madison High. 7th lane, Randy Perez of Bourgate Catholic. And in the 8th lane, Adrian Robinson of Chandler Prep.
Randy Perez, Bourgate Catholic. And in lane 8, Adrian Robinson, Chandler Prep.
Coming up after the boys' 200-meter dash is the girls' 3,200-meter run. So we are winding down our time here. The day started at 9 a.m. And there is the sound up and running. On the outside, a burst of energy is Adrian Robinson of Chandler Prep. But in the 5th lane, Jack Mason of Prescott High. And Jack Mason, good work, takes the victory. And Jack Mason came up with a time of 23.79 seconds. Now we get into the 23s and into the 21s. So, section 14, 1st lane, Aiden Weaver, Notre Dame Prep. Lane 2, Lane Jones of ALA Queen Creek. Lane 3, Maria Norris of Prescott High. Lane 4, Jeremiah Wallace of ALA Gilbert. Lane 5, Roman Goebel of Arizona College. Lane 6, Jalen Huckabee of South Mountain. Lane 7, Christopher Stanley of Desert Edge. And lane 8, Gabriel Laborin of Bourgate Catholic. And all these scores are in the 23s, with Jeremiah Wallace of ALA Gilbert with a time of 23.10. And then when we get into section 15, well, needless to say, if there was a sequel to the Justice League, Avant Ortiz with a time of 21.75 could substitute as the Flash easily. So, but that's still to come. We got to get by section 14, and then we head to the girls' 3,200 meter run. Great day for this track event. A beautiful, crisp. This is why we live here in Arizona, everyone. This is Chamber of Commerce weather. Paul Hutchison on the live stream would rate this a 10 out of a perfect 10 on the weather scale. Athletes getting lined up, and of course, a lot more still to come. 3,200 meter runs plus the 4x400 team relays.
Finally, someone knows the camera. First kid, do it.
And they are getting set, in position, and here we go. Long athletic strides coming around the corner. In the 5th spot, Roman Gobel of Arizona College. And it's Roman Gobel who's going to take the victory. From start to finish, his best time was a 23.27 on the year. And so now we're in section 15. And all burners. Lane 1, Benito Alvarez, Odyssey Institute. Lane 2, Elijah Peters, ALA Queen Creek. Lane 3, Jacob Holquin, Arizona Lutheran. Lane 4, Avant Ortiz of McClintock High. Lane 5, John Ruvo of Notre Dame Prep. Lane 6, Justin Provenzano of ALA Gilbert. Lane 7, Jamel Jenkins of Desert Edge. Lane 8, Casey McKinney of South Mountain. And Alvarez with a time of 23.05, Peters 22.71, Holquin 22.33, Ortiz 21.75, Ruvo 21.87, Provenzano 22.61, Jamel Jenkins 22.72, and Casey McKinney 23.06. So you are going to see some speed right here. And from my time, I'm going to roughly time this one to kind of give you an understanding. So as soon as I hit the clock, as soon as I see these guys go off, I will start and stop. Ready, position. Waiting. Locked in. And here we go. And I'm got this one timed out, so whoever wins this one, you'll know roughly what the time is. Sheer speed in this one. Lane 7, Jamel Jenkins of Desert Edge. And lane 4, it's Avant Ortiz. And Avant Ortiz, look, I called that one a 21:59. He might have been even quicker than that, because I'm looking up and trying to see if he won. But
We have a lost phone.
Avant Ortiz, I had him timed out at 21:59. So his personal best coming into this one was 21.75. No question, he beat that. He's either at 21:59 or maybe even 21:2. So no question, when all said and done, Avant Ortiz will be your number one finalist, your number one contender, the winner of today's boys 200 meter dash. And I will get those as they come in. And we do have boys 200 meter dash scores coming up. But look, right now the best score was Jalen Huckabee of South Mountain High at 22.46, with Brian Fair Jr. at 22.72. But look, Avant Ortiz, what he just did He might be at 21.2, shearing a full second off. That young man is fast and furious. Javant Ortiz, make that Avant Ortiz. McClintock High came in with a personal best of 21.75, and they're tabulating everything right now. So now we go to the girls' 3,200 meter run, and we've got two sections. Riley Stevenson, number 1, Yuma Catholic. Jocelyn Carroll, number 2, of ALA Ironwood. Number 3, Carly Crandall, Scottsdale Prep. Number 4, Ashley Cunningham of Prescott High. Number 5, Sahara Lara of Paradise Honors. Number 6, Jessica Chaparro of Carl Hayden. Number 7, Christine Comerford of Higley High. Number 8, Jessica Moyes of Prescott High. Number 9, Dana Carrasco Rios, Gilbert Class. Number 10, Tamsin Hurlbut of Tempe Prep. Number 11, Natalia Valenzuela, Madison High. Number 12, Ashley Stewart, ALA Ironwood. Number 13, Natalia Aspergoza of Dobson High. Number 14, Mabel Osler of Dobson High. Number 15, Kimberly Cerna of Trivium Prep. Number 16, Perrin Mosher of ALA Queen Creek. Number 17, Carmela Baldwin of Arizona College. Number 18, Sophia Melendez of Desert Edge. And number 19, Jenny Sanders of McClintock High. And as soon as the boys' 200-meter dash scores get updated, I'll get those to you accordingly. See if we can get you some other scores. And the race is off in the girls' 3,200 meter run. So the 3,200 meter run is definitely a test of endurance. So it's not where you begin, but how you can hold up. And taking the lead early is Jessica Chaparro of Carl Hayden. She comes in with a time of 14:53.20, but Riley Stevenson of Yuma Catholic, best score coming in at 14 minutes, 9.07 seconds. So once again, it's not really where you begin, it's how you finish. Sometimes being slow and steady and having the energy boost to pick up those last couple laps is really helpful.
Hudson Lee, ALA Queen Creek, Elijah Bryant, St. Mary's, Owen Jacobson, Arizona Lutheran.
So we're seeing a lot of the athletes do their best. Of course, we saw Carly Crandall place in the top 3 in her event earlier today. As well as Jenny Sanders of McClintock High. They faced off in an event earlier on. And so far, out in front, taking control of this one as of now, see if I can give you a better look as she turns the corner. And that would be number 16. Perrin Moshe of ALA Queen Creek. And Kimberly Cerna, number 15 of Trivium Prep, is right behind her. Couple laps in, they still got ways to go. 3,200 meter run, all about endurance. Long laps around the track. And so far, Perrin Moja of ALA Queen Creek with the lead. In the second spot, number 15, Kimberly Cerny of Trivium Prep. So 16 and 15. And they are way ahead of the competition, but look, when you're running 7 laps plus, at some point someone might lose that endurance and they fall off and just don't have enough in the tank. In the third spot is Carmela Baldwin of Arizona College. And it's very hard because there's not numbers on the ins and outs. If we had those, they'd be a lot easier to read. But so far, it's Perrin Mosier, number 16 of ALA Queen Creek, who didn't have a best time coming into this one. And right now, she's really taking control of this one. And about a good portion back behind her is Kimberly Cerna of Trivium Prep. And no question, Perrin Mosier is being rooted on by her school faithful. And Trivium Prep's Kimberly Cerna still in striking range. Look, anything can happen at this point. And now the big thing is to really pay attention as Perrin Mosier and Kimberly Cerna start lapping other people, so it's very close. That kind of got to pay attention of where they are. But Mosier working her way to the other side of the track at the halfway point with good endurance. And Kimberly Cerny is still in the mix. Perrin Mosier has been off to a nice start here, really showing a good amount of consistent speed and looks like excellent breathing, as well as the good push to keep a constant good pace. Because it's very easy at some point for an athlete to get off to a good lead and then the tank runs empty. But Perrin Mosier doing some good work, and once again was not timed coming into the event, but she's doing a good job. And Kimberly Cerny, not timed as well, still hanging around as well. And all of a sudden there's fans rooting Kimberly Cerny on of Trivium Prep, because you can never know what could happen here in these remaining laps where someone might find that extra edge. And Perrin Mosier continuing her 3,200 meter onslaught and doing a really nice job too. Give this kid a lot of credit. well-oiled machine in great shape and coming out here and making a name for herself. Of course, there's some better times coming up in the next section, but Perrin Mosier wasn't timed coming into this event, so going to be very curious what her time will be. Perrin Mosier passing us by right in the middle as she passes by Peter Daniels sitting down taking notice. And Perrin Mosier finishing yet another lap as Kimberly Cerny of Trivium Prep not going away just yet, but Perrin Mosier running a great consistent race. Mosier already almost to the halfway point of the other side of the track. Kimberly Cerny with a good distance away, but this is about endurance right now. And it looks like Perrin Mosier is more than up for the challenge with plenty in the tank. Just a good display right here by Mosier, representing the Patriots oh so well on a Super Saturday of track and field from the 5th annual Sentinel Invitation. Mosier cruising along, and farther back is in the second spot is Kimberly Cerny of Trivium Prep. And all those Trivium Prep fans out there are rooting Kimberly Cerny on to give her that extra boost. But Perrin Mosier is not by no means affected by crowd noise. She is locked in, and locked in well. Once again, at that halfway point and making it happen. Kimberly Cerny with a good amount of ground to try to catch up. Perrin Mosier around that third corner. Looks like she's actually picking up some speed along the way. And Mosier really doing a nice job. Showing some great speed in these late laps. And Perrin Mosier is your winner and does a phenomenal job along the way. Just tearing it up. I'm excited to see what her score will be. And then coming in second is Kimberly Cerny of Trivium Prep. Did a great job as well. So Perrin Mosier and Kimberly Cerny, 1 and 2. Can't say enough about their efforts, but Perrin Mosier looked like she got better as this race went along. Really curious to see what her time will be. Not time going into this event. Gotta wonder if she cracked 14 or even 13. Just was phenomenal. Looks like Carmela Baldwin of Arizona College just finished third. And the rest of the athletes will dial up a final lap or so to finish this one off. One more section of the girls 3,200 meter run, then the boys are center stage. Great effort by all these young ladies scooting across and finishing it out. And by no means is a 3,200 meter run a walk in the park. It is a tough test of endurance, especially when that Arizona sun's beating down on you.
All right, roll it a 3,200.
So now we have Section 2 finals of the girls 3,200 meter run, and Riley Nelson, number 1, Gilbert Christian, an amazing time of 11:58.42. Taylor Workman, ALA Queen Creek. Number 3, Lucy Lyons of Higley High. Number 4, Jasmine Estrada, Gila Ridge. Number 5, Tegan Fears, ALA Ironwood. Number 6, Meg Moyer of Northland Prep. Number 7, Hannah Finney of Northland Prep. Number 8, Melissa Ackerman of Arizona College. Number 9, Isabella Robles, Carl Hayden. Number 10, Taylor Ketty, Gila Ridge. Number 11, Amarissa Frias, Odyssey Institute. Number 12, Demingana Shaw of Arizona College. Number 13, Madison Christensen of ALA Queen Creek. Number 14, Ava Wadwa of Arizona Lutheran. Number 15, Kata Ellis of Higley High. Number 16, Nicolette Romanucci of Scottsdale Prep. Number 17, Brooke Stoops of Rita Prep. Number 18, Sarah Drexler of Northland Prep. Number 19, Lainey Waite of Tempe Prep. In the final section of the girls' 3,200 meter run. Good work by all the ladies there. Hard effort as the next group gets ready to hit the track. And we talked about times. Riley Nelson with a time in the 3,200 meter run of 11 minutes 58 seconds. Make that 11:58.42 if you're scoring at home. And kids, if you are, remember, in school they teach you to round up or round down. So we are ready to get after it. And then coming up is the boys' 3,200 meter run.
Isabella Robles, Carl Hayden, Taylor Ketty, Gila Ridge, Amarissa Frias, Odyssey, Devangana Shaw, ACP,
So this is a point of the day where
Madison Christensen, ALA Queen Creek, Ava Wadwa,
a snack would be oh so good.
Arizona Lutheran, Katie Ellis, Higley, Nicolette Romanucci, Scottsdale Prep, Brooke Stoops, RT Prep,
Looking for
Sarah Drexler, Northwood,
anything in my bag to potentially gnaw on. Just finished my beef jerky, so I'm down to fluids. And that's okay. So we're getting set for the second section of the girls' 3,200 meter run, and I'm going to dial that up right now to see. Don't have anything just quite yet. As soon as we get some activity on the girls' 3,200 meter run, we'll pass that along. Of course, we're passing on information as we get it. Once again, as we hit the second section of the girls' 3,200 meter run, look out for Riley Nelson with a time of 11:58.42. And I am going to time this event as well. It's already underway. And out in front, we talked about it from the very start. Riley Nelson, your leader right off the bat. No hesitation in her game to take a lead. And she has got a good constant pace going. Pumping those arms and really getting after it. So Riley Nelson, your leader from Gilbert Christian. And behind her is currently number 5, Tegan Fears of LA Ironwood, but that could change in a matter of no time. Riley Nelson, lap number 1 in the books. And really with a good pace going. And for an athlete chasing her, look, all you can do is control what you can control. Can't control what Riley Nelson is going to do in this event. Just got to give out and give your best effort and hope for the best. And that is what Tegan Fears of ALA Ironwood in the 2 spot, as well as Amarissa Frias for Odyssey Institute is doing right now. And Frias is about to she's side by side with Tegan Fears. And it's Riley Nelson cruising along. About to finish lap number 2. And the battle for second is Tegan Fears and Amarissa Frias, number 11 of Odyssey Institute. Everyone trying to catch Riley Nelson, who's got a good sizable lead. Already 2 laps in. Nice and comfortable. And when you're in that kind of groove, you got that kind of pace going, nothing's going to change your mindset. She's basically in a good comfort zone, and barring some kind of mistake or any intentional injury on her part, or unintentional, I should say, she is in a very good place. Meanwhile, in second place, it is Tegan Fears of ALA Ironwood and number 11, Amarissa Frias, giving chase of Riley Nelson. And Nelson cruising into her finish of her third lap with ease. And it's Tegan Fears and Marissa Frias giving chase, and on that back end, and that fourth spot right now is Talia Workman of ALA Queen Creek, and Talia has a good time as well of 12.0469 seconds. So she's shown well. You never know what she might be able to do and explode down these next 3-4 laps or so to build up some momentum and speed. But right now, Riley Nelson cruising along and making it look easy. Nelson in the green with the number 1. Right now, Tegan Fears and Marissa Frias battling it out. And the question is, right now, was there an injury to Riley Nelson of Gilbert Christian? She was coming around that third corner and then she was out of sight. We'll see if we can find an answer. And that is something we're going to check with our spotters on as we speak, because we need to know. So we're trying to get some information on what happened to Riley Nelson as we speak. So as we continue on, Tegan Fears of ALA Ironwood, number 54, cruising along, and as well as Marissa Frias of Odyssey Institute, number 11. And we are trying to find out what happened to Riley Nelson, who was cruising along, and maybe I missed her in the course of action, but okay. Okay, scouring the track. Unless I miss Riley Nelson, she must have been taken off with a potential injury. And we'll find out shortly as our spotters are giving chase. Meanwhile, the race goes on, and Tegan Fears, ALA Ironwood, she had a time of 12 minutes, 23 seconds, 23.50 seconds. She looks to be out in front as of now. And she is cruising along with Marissa Frias of Odyssey Institute, in the backdrop, and Frias came in with the time of 13 minutes, 0.03.98 seconds. So that was a big change as Riley Nelson was cruising along, and all of a sudden looked like she stepped out of the race. So for my curiosity and for the viewers who are watching closely, we're going to try to find out exactly what happened. But as of now, Tegan Fears of ALA Ironwood in the red, coming around that third corner, passing the cart in first place. Tegan Fears, number 5, ALA Ironwood. Once again, she came in with the best time of 12 minutes, 23.50 seconds. Doing some good work. And she's coming around as the boys are getting ready for the boys' 3,200 meter run. And Tegan Fears going strong. She was chasing Riley Nelson, who led this one rather easily, but all of a sudden stepped out of our picture. And I know I didn't miss Riley Nelson, so I'm assuming she was in green, and the leader from Gilbert Christian. So if we can, we'll find out exactly what happened. And Tegan Fears halfway through the other side, coming around turn number 3. And a little ways back is Amarissa Frias of Odyssey Institute giving chase. So the big thing in this one is to find out the health status of Riley Nelson to make sure she's okay. She was in total control of this race and then literally fell off the map. And Tegan Fears coming in. And Tegan Fears is your winner with Marissa Frias finishing second. So we're going to get some answers here at some point. I have some spotters checking in to find out exactly what happened to Riley Nelson. Try to get some answers as our spotters are checking in on that. We still have some runners on the course, so Tegan Fears with some track dominance picking up the victory, with Marissa Frias finishing second. And they'll tabulate some scores and we'll find out exactly the extent of everything. Now, if Riley Nelson finished this and I just missed it, I apologize to the viewers out there, but I don't think I did. I don't think I'm crazy, but I essentially saw her no longer on the track. So we want to find out what happened to Riley Nelson for sure. Make sure, first and foremost, physically she's okay. Never know, she might have cramped up, or worst comes to worst, some kind of injury, calf muscle strain, or something that you just hate to see for any athlete. And the runners coming across and getting plenty of support from their fan base here. And that's just great to see. Look, these kids work hard, and it doesn't matter where they place, they're out here and they're busting it. They're giving 110%. And they're out here working hard under the Arizona heat. And hats off to all of them to be here today and to get that done. And that's the great sign of the day. Terry Lick in the Sports Information Department for Seton Catholic coming over and giving water to the athletes. And that's what that Sports Information Department's all about, trying to bring out the best. So now we're going to pick it up with the boys' 3,200 meter run. Number 1, Ryan Logue of Higley High. Nash Rando Kelm of McClintock High. In the number 2. Number 3 is Zakel Saxon of Prescott High. Number 4, Diego Jamis of Odyssey Institute. Number 5, Chase Jones of ALA Gilbert. 6, Samuel Bartosik of Seton Catholic. 7, Danny Gallivan of Arizona Lutheran. 8, Austin Fowler of Cicero Prep. Number 9, Angel Flores Espinoza of South Mountain. Number 10, Jacob Bravo of Arita Prep. Number 11, Matthew Good of Paradise Honors. Number 12, Reese Burrows of Horizon Honors. Number 13, Jesus Sanchez of South Mountain. Number 14, Liam Proctor, Horizon Honors. Number 11, Matthew Good of Paradise Honors. Number 12, Reese Burrows of Horizon Honors. Jesus Sanchez of South Mountain, number 13. Number 14, Liam Proctor, Horizon Honors. Number 15, Eric Ruiz of Yuma Catholic. Number 16, Edward Campbell of Chandler Prep. Number 17, Evan Fritz of Madison High. Number 18, William Marsh of Madison High. Number 19, Benjamin Johnson of South Mountain. Number 20, Gavin Kormos of Arizona College. 21, Mateus Kaninsky of Chandler Prep. 22, Dylan Wood of Cicero Prep. Number 23, Tristan Schmidt of Odyssey Institute. 24, Ian Anderson of Trivium Prep. And number 25, Leonidas Owena of Lincoln Prep. And the boys are on the track, and we are trying to get you some information. And we have some information as the boys 3200 is underway. Boys triple jump. Owen Jacobson of Arizona Lutheran. Top score of 40:10.50. Lawrence Monroe of McClintock High. Number 2, 40-07.50. Number 3, Elijah Bryant of St. Mary's. 39-06.00. 4 spot, Charles Gregg of Odyssey Institute, 39-01.00. And in the 5th spot, Logan Sargent of Ben Franklin, 39-01.00. And we're coming around our first leg. And number 4, Diego Jamis leading the way. Diego, great time coming into this event. 12:45.10. So here's a thoroughbred for you. And look, this is a tight race. Ryan Logue, number 1 to watch in this one with a time of 12:35.27. So Diego Jamis So we did find out that Riley Nelson did drop out after a couple laps. We don't know why, but we are going to find out, because at this point it's It is food for thought. And cruising along in the top position is Diego Jamis of Odyssey Institute. And we've got a lot more scores to deliver. Scores and results. As Diego Jamis with a good lead right now over number 16, Edward Campbell of Chandler Prep. Diego Jamis finishing lap number 2. Make no mistake, there's still a good amount of push that can be had from the interior of the crowd that is trailing Jamis at this point. But Diego Jamis led from the very beginning, and with a good lead over Edward Campbell of Chandler Prep, who was not timed coming into this event, but timing is just a measure of how good you can be. It's the final execution that truly counts. And Diego Jamis remaining on point. Closing in on finishing lap number 3. So hats off to Tegan Fears of ALA Ironwood. She finishes first after Riley Nelson dropped out after looked like 4 laps and in contention. So Diego James finishes lap number 3. Edward Campbell of Chandler Prep closing some distance. And a lot of athletes in that second tier still in striking range. And Edward Campbell of Chandler Prep slowly creeping in. Three laps in the books on the boys' 3,200 meter run. 25 contestants pushing and churning. Because they're going the distance. They're going for speed. I told you I'd drop the cake line at some point. So Edward Campbell now making a move. Closing in on Diego Jamis. And Edward Campbell of Chandler Prep now with the lead. As lap number 4 is now officially in the books. Jamis led for 3.5 laps, and then it was Edward Campbell making that push, and now Edward Campbell building a sizable lead. Looking over his back just a little bit to see where Jamis is, but Campbell, impressive. But Jamis right there as well. And in that third spot right now, we talked about him earlier, Ryan Logue of Higley came in with a time of 12 minutes, 35.27 seconds. But so far, Edward Campbell of Chandler Prep holding court. Coming around for lap number 5. cruising along. But doing a good job and not losing any momentum whatsoever. Diego James of Odyssey Institute still with the shot is Edward Campbell. Now looking to continue his lead in lap number 6. Campbell doing a nice job. And we kind of talked about Riley Nelson. Nelson was on her way to victory, and I brought it up, not intentional by any means, is that the only thing that could stop her from pulling off the victory was maybe some kind of injury flared up by sheer accident. Hope she's okay. We're still trying to find out exactly why she pulled out. But right now, Edward Campbell of Chandler Prep in the lead. And now chasing for the number 2 position is Liam Proctor of Horizon Honors. But Edward Campbell, decked out in red, just past our halfway court of the middle of the track. Now finishes lap number 6. And now it's Ryan Logue of Higley making a move. Now number 2 overall. Of course, we talked about Ryan Lowe coming in with a time of 12 minutes, 35.27 seconds. Now he's going to have to make up some ground here, because it doesn't look like Edward Campbell is losing steam whatsoever. Campbell halfway through the track on the other side. 6 laps in. Took over the lead with about 3.5 laps. Really started putting it on. So Ryan Logue in the 2nd position. Diego James of Odyssey Institute in the 3rd spot. Edward Campbell in the red uniform. Look at him, feeling good. He's going strong, ladies and gentlemen. He's knocking down lap number 7 with no problem. And Ryan Logue, he's got some work to do here if he's going to catch him. So Edward Campbell of Chandler Prep, no time coming in. No question. All said and done, he's made a name for himself here at this meet in the 5th annual Sentinel Invitation. Campbell bypassing some competition at the halfway point of the other side of the track, and Ryan Logue turning that first corner. So Edward Campbell really in control, doing a great job here today. Of course, the weather conditions not overly hot, but still 2-3 laps in that Arizona heat, doesn't matter, can wear you down, and he's handled it like a champ. Turning that 3rd corner, and I'm really anxious to see Edward Campbell. And Edward Campbell's turning it on. Give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen. Good job by Edward Campbell. My goodness, what an effort. Not only did he absolutely take this race, but sprinted the last 80 yards of it. awesome job, and Ryan Logue will finish second. And coming in third will be Diego James, who led the first 3.5 laps or so. So that was an excellent effort by Edward Campbell. And if we were able to interview him right now, if we had a microphone, I'd love to be able to pick his mind. He took the lead with about 3.5 laps to go. Then all of a sudden opened the lead against Diego James of Odyssey Institute, and then blew it open. And then that last 80 laps or so, he basically sprinted. So I'm anxious to see what his time is. No question, an excellent effort. By Edward Campbell of Chandler Prep. Well, I'm very curious if he takes the overall victory here today, and might have. But still, we have two more boys 3,200 meter runs. And look, everyone trying to finish strong. And that is going to take us to Section 2 of the boys' 3,200 meter run. Number 1, Moises Aguilar of Dobson High. Number 2, Ricardo Oscolo of Chandler Prep. Number 3, Cooper Salabai of Dobson High. Number 4, Ethan Thurman of Madison High. Number 5, Noah Wesson of Arita Prep. Number 6, Trey Costello of Horizon Honors. Number 7, Davis Larson of Alabama Queen Creek. Number 8, Coleman Cromer of Higley High. Number 9, Delaney Hansen of Northland Prep. Number 10, Reagan Burke, Gilbert Class. Number 11, Adam Noel of McClintock High. Number 12, Dallin Tanner of ALA Ironwood. Number 13, Matthew Nikani of Arizona College. Number 14, Satoris Kitsanos of Gilbert Class. Number 15, Owen Reich of Gilbert Class. Number 16, Eric Chrysler of Prescott High. Number 17, Cale Arnold of Benjamin Franklin. Number 18, Jake Hirsch of Veritas Prep. Number 19, Ryan Schmidt of Arizona Lutheran. Number 20, Eric Palacios of Gila Ridge. Number 21, Evan DeRosa of Arizona College. Number 22, Joseph Carr of ALA Queen Creek. Number 23, Wyatt Allen, Clintock High. Number 24, Samuel Johnson of Gilbert Christian. And number 25, William Spalding of Paradise Honors. And they are all stepping on the track as we speak. Take a short timeout. So welcome back to the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational, Section 2 of the boys 3,200 meter run. As the nice people down below handing me my Polar Pop that was completely empty, but thank you for the effort. Random act of kindness, it goes a long way. Share the love, people. Share the love. It's all about LOVE here. I promise, if Chris Rock was on the stage, I would not slap him whatsoever. So needless to say, we are cruising along in Section 2 of the finals of the boys 3,200 meter run. Just a joke, people. It was just a joke. Remember, it's all about jokes, right? We're allowed to laugh at the world a little bit, aren't we? Right? Okay. So needless to say, first lap and number 3, Cooper Salabai of Dobson High with the lead, but he's got some competition on the back end. And we're going to take you straight through all the running events. That's going to be through these last 2 events, in the girls 400 meter as well as the boys 400 meter run. And we appreciate you watching here on the Seton Catholic Sports Network. Paulo Hutchison on the live stream, Joe Pequeno on the call, all the good people here at Seton Catholic here as well. So far, it's a tight race between 3 and 1. Moises Aguilar, number 1 of Dobson High, came into this with a record personal best. Might not be a record for him, but of 11 minutes, 11.40 seconds. And Cooper Salabai of Dobson High, 11 minutes, 21.75 seconds. So look, this is going to be a tightly contested match. As they turn the head toward that second lap in. So far, it's anyone's match. So far, tied contest between Moises Aguilar and Cooper Salabai. Moises Aguilar of Dobson High and Cooper Salabai neck and neck. 2 laps in. These are the 2 of the best runners in this section. And then when we get to Section 3, we got some burners. They got some 10-minute times. So far, these 2 are going back and forth, stride for stride. And they just completed lap number 3. Looks like we have Coleman Cromer, number 8, in the 3rd spot overall as he heads toward that first corner. Meanwhile, it's a 2-man race between Moises Aguilar of Dobson High and Cooper Salabai of Dobson High. Look, they're teammates, right? So for both these guys, it's all about camaraderie and finishing 1 and 2 or 2 and 1. It's kind of like the movie Ford versus Ferrari, where Ford at the very end wanted 3 racers to tie for first place at the very end. And the driver for Ford, who should have won the race, he slowed down for everyone else, ended up finishing second. But needs to say, in this case, is Dobson and Dobson hand in hand as they closing in on finishing their 4th lap. And of course, we'll get roundup scores for you after they complete this last 4 laps. Moises Aguilar and Cooper Salabai, both at Dobson High. Look, these guys know each other so well. Teammates at Dobson. And meanwhile, closing in the 3 position. And this one is starting to get interesting. We called out his name earlier, and that is number 8. Coleman Cromer of Higley High. He's got a personal best of 11:39.43, so he's going to be a factor in this one. He's closing in. And the boys from Dobson might get pushed here a little bit. As we make the 3rd turn, the Dobson boys of Aguilar and Salabai, 2-1, 1-2, two even to call. And Coleman Cromer getting support from the crowd. He's chasing, but he's catching up. He's in the 3rd spot and building some momentum. But look, there's a lot of traffic in that middle pack that if anyone starts losing some endurance along the way, someone could sneak up on him and move up and on. So, 5 laps in. Another 3 to go. The Dobson boys dominating. Let's see if we can get you some girls' 3,200 meter run results. Closing in on the turn number 3. So Coleman Cromer in the 3rd spot, right behind Moises Aguilar and Cooper Salabai. 6 laps in. 2 to go. Now we got some separation. Moises Aguilar now taking the lead over his teammate Cooper Salabai. Coleman Cromer dropping off just a tad. So Moises Aguilar kicking it in gear, coming to the 2nd turn. And now it's Cooper Salabai making some noise, trying to tighten the deficit between him and his teammate. Cooper Coleman has dropped off just a bit. Moises Aguilar still in the lead, only by a couple steps, as Cooper Salabai with those long strides lap number 7 in the books. So now it's a battle of Dobson versus Dobson. Who's claiming this one? Is it going to be Moises Aguilar or will it be Cooper Salabai? 1 and 3. 3 and 1. Their score rankings coming in. Looks like Moises Aguilar has opened things up just a little bit. Coming to turn 2. Aguilar. Good speed. Seems to have picked it up just a tad. Coming in turn 4. Aguilar. Passing a runner. Aguilar picking up the speed for this final stretch. Moises Aguilar will take the victory. And his teammate Cooper Salabai will finish second. So 1-2 effort by Dobson in this event. And in the third spot, that's going to be Coleman Krumer picking up the third spot. So, good work all the way around. Let's see if we can pick up some scores from the girls 3200. .3200-meter run. And we have some official results. And we'll get to those as the boys will finish this one off and giving their great effort. Couple runners circling around. Only a couple more runners to cross. Can't say enough about the effort by Moises Aguilar, finishing number 1 overall. Number 2 was Salabai Cooper of Dobson. So it's Dobson and Dobson. And in the third spot, Coleman Cromer of Higley High. Now, for the girls, 3200. Evelyn Carr of LA Queen Creek was number 1 overall with time of 11 minutes, 51.66 seconds. Tegan Fears, ALA Ironwood, 12 minutes, 14.95 seconds. Kimberly Cerny of Trivium Prep, 12 minutes, 18.41 seconds. Marissa Frias, 12 minutes, 18.82 seconds. And in the fifth spot, Meg Moyer of Northland Preparatory, 12 minutes, 0.45.99 seconds. Congratulations to the first through 5 winners. And of course, all the girls that placed and worked so hard in the top 10 and throughout the day. So we will have the final of the Section 3 boys 3,200-meter run. And then after that is the girls 4x400-meter relay. And all the runners are on the track already. So no hesitation. As lost time is trying to be made up here. And it is off and running as they turn the first out of the gates. And this one, a tight one right now, out in front for the moment. is number 1, Corbin Pyle of Ben Franklin, also in this race. Number 2, Xavier Perea of ALA Gilbert. Number 3, Justin Vandenberg of Gila Ridge. Number 4, Eduardo Marquez of Gila Ridge. Number 5, Zachary Albanese of Seton Catholic. Number 6, Aldo Luna of Carl Hayden. Number 7, Alfonso Hernandez of Carl Hayden. Number 8, Alexis Coda Zezueta of Carl Hayden. Number 9, Caden Edgerton of ALA Ironwood. Number 10, Max Bruins of Areta Prep. Number 11, David Carson of Gilbert Christian. Number 12, Jay Robertson of Scottsdale Prep. Number 13, Caleb Harmon of Yuma Catholic. Number 14, Ben Wallace of Dobson High. Number 15, Anthony Jones of Higley High. Number 16, Aiden McBride of ALA Ironwood. Number 17, Ethan Olson of Leading Edge. Number 18, Justice Borjoquez of Santa Cruz. Number 19, Kai Robinson of Arizona Lutheran. Number 20, Dan Berger of Northland Prep. Number 11, Curtis Cousins of Odyssey Institute. Number 22, Declan Norris of Northland Prep. And number 23, Justin Ponce of Yuma Catholic. So, one lap in, and our leader, Corbin Pyle, who came into this with a great time of state best this year, or personal best, that is, of 10 minutes, 4.65 seconds. So he's one lap into the books here. So plenty of action in that top tier group. And we appreciate you dialing us up on the Seton Catholic Sports Network for the 5th annual Sentinel Invitation. Paulo Hutchison live stream, Joe Pequeno on the call. We've seen a lot of great action today, a lot of great athletes going at it hard throughout the day. Running events coming to an end. Following this is the girls 4x400 meter relay and the boys 4x400 meter relay. And that is going to wrap up our coverage from the Seton Catholic 5th annual Sentinel Invitation. Now, for all those looking for updated stats on the events themselves, please go to milesplitlive.com, and it has the updated stats of all the events in case there was one you were looking for. And right now, Corbin Pyle with the lead after 2 laps in the section 3 of the boys 3,200 meter run. Talked about Corbin Pyle, and no question a great time of 10.04.65 seconds coming into this one. Amazing athlete who's dialed in and led from the very beginning, but he's got some competition right behind him, and looks like that is number 16, Aiden McBride of ALA Ironwood. And ALA Ironwood has shown up on numerous running events today. Done a nice job. And this one too close to call, as there's a heavy pack right behind Corbin Pyle. A lot of good runners in that group, and we're talking about a slew of athletes that are scoring in the 10s. And Corbin Pyle's got an earful of steps behind him. 3 laps in. And of course, we'll give you the update on this one as we go. Essentially down to the the final runs of the day. And we talked about Corbin Pyle. Still in the lead. And Eduardo Marquez of Gila Ridge right behind him. But a slew of runners also on his footsteps. Section 3 of the boys' 3,200 meter run. Coming up next is the girls' 4x400 meter relay, along with the boys' 4x400 meter relay, and then we'll wrap up our coverage from the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational. And we are now 4 laps in. Looks like Eduardo Marquez of Gila Ridge holding strong. Corbin Pyle and Eduardo Marquez, 1 and 2. Marquez closing in, and it's Marquez taking a short lead and now bursting with a couple steps on Corbin Pyle. So now Corbin Pyle has someone in his windshield. But still, plenty of bodies in that mix. 4 laps in. Corbin Pyle from Ben Franklin led most of the way, but was just overtaken by Eduardo Marquez about 4.5 laps in. And they are tight with more bodies in the backdrop. And 5 laps in, 3 to go. This one coming down to sheer will. Eduardo Marquez taking on Corbin Pyle. Leads him by a couple steps as they hit the midway point of the other side of the track. Eduardo Marquez, smooth, held his pace, and then took the lead with about 4.5 laps in. But still, a lot of contenders in that first wave as they come around the third block and heading in for lap number 6. And that fan base of Ben Franklin rooting Corbin Pyle on. 6 laps in. And you love to see this, all the runners being rooted on by everyone right now. But right now it's Eduardo Marquez halfway through the track. Looks like there's some steam being picked up though. Coming in on the back end. 6 laps in and the speed is being picked up. And this is impressive. You got athletes pushing that back limit. How about coming on strong is number 5. Zachary Albanese of Seton Catholic. And here comes Zachary Albanese, and Zachary Albanese takes the lead. And Zachary Albanese takes the victory. And finishing second of course, we talked about him throughout this one, was Eduardo Marquez. So Zachary Albanese rallies down the stretch to defeat Eduardo Marquez. Seton Catholic's Zachary Albanese standing strong on home turf to get it done. And of course, we'll have scores coming up shortly. Now we'll turn our attention to the girls 4x400 meter relay. Seven events left, and they'll start fast and furiously. We'll take a short time out here on the Seton Catholic Sports Network. We need to clear the infield for all non-competitors. Only 4x4 runners should be on the infield. All 4x4 runners only on the infield, except for the Seton Catholic crew cleaning up. Only 4x4 runners. Welcome back to Seton Catholic, 5th Annual Sentinel Invitational. The girls' 4x400 meter relay about to take place. Get you some times on the boys' 3,200 meter run that just wrapped up a short time ago. And just dialing up the girls' 3,200 meter run finals. Final scores: Evelyn Carr of ALA Queen Creek with a top score of 11:51.66. Tegan Fears of ALA Ironwood 12.1495. Kimberly Cerny, Trivium Prep at 12:18.41. And Marissa Frias of Odyssey Institute at 12:18.82. See if we can dial up the boys. And we do have a Edward Campbell of Chandler Prep Academy as of now with a top score of 11 minutes 47.88 seconds. Liam Proctor, Horizon Honors, 12.14.88 was second. Diego James was third of Odyssey Institute, 12.19.67. Ryan Logue of Higley High, 12.26.85. Nash Randall Kelm of McClintock High was fifth, 12.29.81. So my apologies to Liam Proctor, who beat out Diego James of Horizon Honors. He took the second spot. He actually won the last race, and Edward Campbell was phenomenal. Time of 11:47.88. So now we are waiting for the girls' 4x400 meter relay to start. And there we go. South Mountain in lane 1, Carl Hayden lane 2, Tempe Prep lane 3, Gilbert Christian lane 4, Odyssey Institute lane 5, Arizona Lutheran lane 6, Chandler Prep lane 7, Veratis Prep lane 8. The girls' 400 meter relay. Make that 4x400 meter relay. It looks like Arizona Lutheran leading that charge. In lane 5. And coming up in lane 2 is Carl Hayden. So this is sheer will right here. Carl Hayden making some noise in lane 2, but as of now, Arizona Lutheran lane 6 with the lead. But here it is, all about the exchange. And Carl Hayden gets the good exchange off. But Arizona Lutheran with a good burst of energy, and that one is anyone's lap. Wow, that's a good battle going on right there between AZ Lutheran and Carl Hayden. And Carl Hayden with a better exchange of the baton. And that's the difference right now. As the Carl Hayden faithful are all below me right now. So happy. Arizona Lutheran giving chase. Carl Hayden in that top spot. And barring a bad baton exchange, and this is a good one, and they get it going. Arizona Lutheran trying to play catch up. Carl Hayden out in front, 2 laps in, and the girls 4x400 meter relay. Arizona Lutheran led a good portion of the first lap, but a bad exchange between lap 1 and led to them dropping into the second spot. And Carl Hayden, 2 laps in, not slowing down. Carl Hayden with no time coming in. And powering toward the final lap, and the baton exchange is a good one. And Arizona Lutheran looking to make the exchange. And AZ Lutheran, the Coyotes, trying to make up some ground. And you got to wonder, is the lead too much to catch? As Carl Hayden, is there enough gas in the tank to finish this one off? Carl Hayden coming to turn 3. Arizona Lutheran past turn 3. Closing ground some, but Carl Hayden with too much of a lead and too much to overcome. And Carl Hayden, the pride of Central Phoenix, standing tall in the Chandler sun. And Carl Hayden takes the victory. Was Arizona Lutheran coming in second. So the baton exchange by Arizona Lutheran going from lap 1 to lap 2 was critical, as they could not make up for it. So now section 2 of the girls 4x400 meter relay. Dobson High, lane 1. Paradise Honors, lane 2. Higley High, lane 3. Alabama, keep saying Alabama. Apologize to those good people of ALA Ironwood. Number 4, number 5, St. Mary's. Number 6, Rita Prep. Number 7, Arizona College. And number 8, Scottsdale Prep. 6 laps left to wrap up the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational. And an athlete being helped off, and that's always good to see. Great medical support on hand, giving help to all those athletes needing help, whether it be cramping, dehydration, you name it. They're here for the support. So, section 2 of the girls 4x400 meter relay, ready to get going. Once again, Dobson, lane 1, Paradise Honors, lane 2, lane 3, Higley High, ALA Ironwood, lane 4, St. Mary's, lane 5, Rita Prep, lane 6, Arizona College, lane 7, Scottsdale Prep, lane 8. All the runners getting situated accordingly. We appreciate you watching us on the Seton Catholic Sports Network. A long day of track. Paulo Hutchison on the live stream has done a tremendous job. Athletes getting lined up, and Dobson High, the one to look out for. Make that Paradise Honors, or Higley High, or ALA Ironwood with a great time coming in of 4 minutes 38.39 seconds. It really is all about the baton exchange, though. We've seen some clean ones early. We've seen some bad ones, and you got a bad one, it leads to a bad exchange, a slope and speed. Then your athlete on the baton exchange has got to reach back, get it, and then try to pick it up and go, where she's got momentum on a clean exchange, leads to a good hard sprint out of the block. And we are closing in as the athletes are getting their final stretches in. The day started at 9 o'clock in the morning. Make that at 7:30. Paulo Hutchison filling me in on the time he was here getting things set up mechanically to give our viewers the best in the live stream from Seton Catholic High School. Ray and Chandler High. Make that Ray and Chandler Road. We're at, of course, Seton Catholic High for the Sentinel Invitational, the 5th annual event. Waiting for the Section 2 of the 4x400 girls meter relay to take place. After that, Section 3, and then the boys will cap off the evening. All the runners in the blocks accordingly. All the athletes stretched out, making sure they've got the final dose of energy for these last couple of events here at Seton Catholic High. Give credit to a lot of the fans that have stayed to watch the final event, and we just watched Carl Hayden in the first section win that, and now we are off in Section 2. And early on, looks like lane 5. Make that lane 6. Rita Prep. But St. Mary's now coming on strong from the back end. And St. Mary's taking the lead. So good work by St. Mary's in that 5th lane, exploding to the 4th. On the back end is Scottsdale Prep as well as Arita Prep. So now it's all about the exchange. St. Mary's gets off a good one. St. Mary's with a time of 4:39.81 coming in. St. Mary's in the top spot. And a slew of runners, and Higley now moves into the number 2 position. Excellent burst of energy. And St. Mary's trying to hold on to that top spot, but Higley coming hard as we turn corner number 3. Higley busting it out. St. Mary's in that top spot. All about the exchange right here. And this one's dead even going into the 3rd lap. But St. Mary's gets that explosion right there. So great job by St. Mary's. The runner in the 3rd leg of the 4x400 meter relay, really tearing it up. Looked like Higley was closing the gap, but on that exchange, St. Mary's 3rd leg of their 4x400 meter relay team really stepped it up. Turning that 2nd corner. Now turning the 3rd. And St. Mary's in cruise control. It's all about the baton exchange. Giving the opportunity to succeed instead of fail. And the exchange is a good one. And St. Mary's building on the lead. Now it's a battle for 2nd and 3rd place. Give props to St. Mary's 3rd leg. Great exchange, and the runner in the 3rd leg picked up the incredible amount of energy to succeed, and St. Mary's on its way. Question is, who will take the 2 spot? And that's going to be Scottsdale Prep. So St. Mary's coming around, and St. Mary's flawless in execution. And St. Mary's is going to win Section 2 of the girls 4x400 meter relay. Coming in 2nd is Scottsdale Prep. And in 3rd, it's the Higley Knights in the 3rd position. So great work by all the ladies. It looked like Higley had an opportunity, but that 3rd leg, the runner was the difference, and the baton exchange was flawless. So now we head to girls 4x400 meter relay. Section 1. Make that lane 1 of Section 3, Desert Edge. Lane 2, Northland Prep. Lane 3, ALA Queen Creek. Lane 4, McClintock High. Lane 5, Prescott High. 6, Benjamin Franklin. Lane 7, Notre Dame Prep. Lane 8, Alabama Gilbert. Make that ALA Gilbert. I continue to torture ALA, and I apologize to all the ALA faithful out there. After this, it'll be 4 boys events that'll go fast and furiously, and that's going to wrap up the Seton Catholic 5th Annual Sentinel Invitational. Runners are in place. Team to beat in this one is McClintock High. 4 minutes .02.44 seconds. And that is fast right there, folks. Almost as fast as Paula Hutchinson cleaning up and heading home. Ladies getting geared up. We'll take a short time out here on the Seton Catholic Sports Network. You're watching the 5th Annual Sentinel Invitational with Section 3 of the girls 4x400 meter relay about to start. Welcome back to the 5th Annual Sentinel Invitational. We in there in the girls 4x400 meter relay. Section 3, Desert Edge in lane 1. Northland Prep lane 2. ALA Queen Creek lane 3. Number 4, McClintock High. Number 5, Prescott High. Number 6, Ben Franklin. 7, Notre Dame Prep. Number 8, ALA Gilbert. And for running scores of all the events today, in case you missed anything, please log on to milesplit.live. MILESPLIT.live, and it'll have all your scores for all the events from the day. So we are waiting for the officials to start this relay. In the first section, Carl Hayden pulled off the victory. St. Mary's in Section 2 was impressive. Now this one, once again, we kind of talked about it, McClintock High, the team to beat, coming in with a record, well, of a mark of 4.02.44 seconds coming in. Boys triple jump action. Owen Jacobson of Arizona Lutheran with a top mark of 40-10.50. Lawrence Monroe of McClintock High, second at 40-07.50. And we are off and running. Section 3 of the girls 4x400 meter relay. And getting off to a good start on that outside is ALA Gilbert. But you got McClintock closing in the middle. And McClintock High, athletic, been such a dominator in this event, takes the lead. McClintock High, kind of talked about it, came in with a top mark of 4 minutes, 2.44 seconds. Out of the gate strong. Making that third turn look easy. Now it's all about the baton give. Let's see how McClintock handles it. And McClintock crossing the line. And the exchange is a good one. And that's just a burst of energy from McClintock right there. And their second leg equally as impressive as their first. Good effort on that back end for second and third place. We'll get some numbers as soon as we can see them. Always hard when they're not pinned on the front of the jersey. McClintock in the top spot. 1 lap in. In second place is Prescott High. In third place is ALA Queen Creek. And the baton exchange for McClintock's a good one. McClintock cruising with the lead. Now it's all about second place. ALA Queen Creek in that second position. Prescott in third, but this one all about McClintock High. Turning corner number 2 and heading toward corner number 3. Excellent work by McClintock High. Long, athletic, you name it, their team can do it. And it's all about the exchange for McClintock. Question is, they win. Do they beat their personal mark of 402.44? And now it's Prescott jumping into that second spot, as ALA QC had some problems with the exchange. So it's McClintock. Turn 2. The battle for second and third between Northland Prep and ALA QC. But this one all about McClintock High. And McClintock High wins the Section 3 girls 4x400 meter relay. And now the battle for second place. And ALA QC is going to take it at the line, followed by Northland Prep. Good work all the way around. So once again, McClintock High, ALA Queen Creek, and Northland Prep, 1, 2, and 3. Question is, does McClintock High beat its personal score of 4.02.44? Of course, we'll try to update that for you. So as of now, in the top spot is St. Mary's Catholic High School at 4.32.23 seconds, followed by South Mountain. But that's going to change with the efforts by McClintock High. McClintock High will be in the top spot when this is all said and done. Now coming up next is the boys 4x400 meter relay. Lane 2, Horizon Honors. Lane 3, Scottsdale Prep. Lane 4, Veratus Prep. Lane 5, Carl Hayden. Lane 6, Madison High. And Lane 7, Temporary Preparatory. 4 events left as the sun is starting to set and the lights are now out at Michael Eubank Stadium. 5th annual Seton Catholic Sentinel Invitational. Scores are being trickled in on the girls 4x400 meter relay, and they are officially in. So it's McClintock High. They don't beat their personal record, but they are the number one overall winner here today. McClintock High at 4 minutes 11 seconds. 4 minutes 11.12 seconds. ALA Queen Creek second. 4 minutes 20.60 seconds. Northland Prep third. 4 minutes 20.72 seconds. And Prescott High. The kids from the high country. 4 minutes 28.66 seconds were fourth, and Desert Edge finishes fifth at 4.32.02 seconds. And there we are. So now we're up to date. Now heading to the boys' events. Boys 400 meter relay. Team to watch here is Carl Hayden. Make that Veritas Prep. 4 minutes 2.05 seconds. And Carl Hayden just a notch below them at 4 minutes 3.04 seconds. And then this match is about to take place. 4 matches left. And we are closing in on the boys 400 meter relay. And the runners are getting lined up. Athletes in place. The final 4 events of the day, and please keep in mind for more scores on the afternoon, you can dial up milesplit.live, milesplit.live. That'll have up-to-date information on all the events here today. So if you missed anything in the course of the telecast, anything I did not mention, I apologize, but milesplit.live will have all the information. If not, you can dial up Paulo Hutchison and he'll break you down all the events of the day and recap them video-wise with a Zoom teleconference call. Of course, I'm kidding on that last end, but needless to say, we are closing in on the boys' first section of the 1x4. Make the 4x400 meter relay. Once again, Rodas Prep, lightning fast. 4 minutes and 2.05 seconds. And as we get to section 4, we're going to have some teams in the 3s, so this is going to fly by. Pay attention closely because these athletes are ready, locked in, and bringing their A games. And there we go. First lap of section 1 of the boys 4x400 meter relay. And flying on that outside is Tempe Prep. Working fast. Nice long strides. Off to a really good start. Question is, can they hold it? A lot of good competition in that middle. No one's backing down here as the lead for Tempe Prep is slowly narrowing down and coming up strong in that 5th lane. Make it that 6th lane. Madison High. And Madison High bursting on that back end. Good exchange. Prescott High also in the mix. But there's some movement from that back end. Prescott High still in the mix. Sentinels of Madison leading. Prescott Badgers and the further exchange is a good one. And Madison High, no number on their uniform, so bear with me if I'm incorrect on this. And coming up on that second spot, or closing in on that first spot, I should say, and there's a burst of energy by and this could potentially be not the correct section here, but we're going to do our best to figure it out. So needs to say, Notre Dame, Prescott, St. Mary's. This is looking more like Section 2 than anything. So we'll keep it right here at Section 2. Seton Catholic in the 5th spot with the lead right now. And Seton Catholic taking the victory here. Now, this looked like it would be Section 1, but after seeing the teams involved, it was actually Section 2. So a lot of the Section 1 contestants were not in. So Seton Catholic victorious in that phase. So needs to say, things happen. It's a fluid situation. Some of those teams might have went home. So we play on. As they say in the Wild West, play on, cowboy. So now we are in Section 3 of the boys 4x400 meter relay. Lane 1, Lincoln Prep. Lane 2, Arita Prep. Lane 3, Odyssey Institute. Lane 4, Chandler Prep. Lane 5, Dobson High. Lane 6, ALA Ironwood. Lane 7, Northland Prep. Lane 8, Arizona Lutheran. Runners getting adjusted on the field. We'll take a short time out here on the Seton Catholic Sports Network. So welcome back to the 5th Annual Sentinel Invitational. We just saw Section 2 of the boys 4x400 meter relay with Seton Catholic pulling out the victory. Looks like Section 1, a lot of those contestants went home, so now we are literally in Section 3. Last 2 events of the day. Everything else in the books. You name it, it's been finished. These 2 events wraps up the day. I'd like to thank all the great people on hand that made this happen. Of course, Greg Buchanan, Terry Lick, Paulo Hutchinson, the live stream, all the great volunteers from Seton Catholic, all the referees, the line judges, volunteers looking to help clean the beautiful Michael Eubank Stadium, to all the student volunteers like Jackson Adlock and Bobby Heim. Of course, Jackson shoots those rainbow threes for the basketball team. Bobby Heim, that middle blocker for the volleyball team, does a really good job. First year playing, brings the energy and effort. Definitely a lot of fun to watch. We really enjoy watching him play and watching that volleyball team play as well. Of course, if you get the opportunity, you can always catch me calling some of the Seton action. Could be baseball, could be softball, could be volleyball. Depends on the day. And what the need is at the time. And it's always fun. And the coaches and athletes are always fantastic. So we're getting ready for the Section 3 of the boys 4x400 meter relay. And we got times in the threes here, so it's going to be good. It's going to be explosive, and for timing purposes, we are going to time this. My time's about 2 seconds behind, so that far left lane, make that far right. Arizona Lutheran bursting out to the lead. They came in with a team time of 3 minutes 47.18 seconds. In that second spot, Northland Prep. And in the third spot, closing it fast, is Dobson. So Arizona Lutheran, Northland Prep, and Dobson. Dobson moves into the second spot. It's really all about the exchange right now. Arizona Lutheran, do they get a clean one off? Yes, they do, but now they fall a tad behind, as it looks like Northland Prep is now in the lead. Second leg of the 4x400 meter relay. Northland Prep opening it up by a couple lengths over Arizona Lutheran. Arizona Lutheran, big long strides. Arizona Lutheran now taking the lead, heading into turn 3. So this one back and forth, a slugfest. Now it's all about the exchange. And it's a good one for Arizona Lutheran. And a kind of a sloppy one for Northland Prep. Two laps in. Arizona Lutheran in the lead. Northland Prep not that far behind. Arizona Lutheran going into turn 3. Northland Prep just behind. And here we go. Good exchange for Arizona Lutheran. Northland Prep looking to make up lost time. Final lap. AZ Lutheran in the 8th hole. Now it's Dobson in that 2nd spot. Followed by Northland Prep and Arizona Lutheran. Going to give it a 2-second differential of when I started my clock. And Arizona Lutheran, call it 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Finishes first, Dobson second, Northland Prep third. Arizona Lutheran came in with a time of 3 minutes 47.18 seconds, and something tells me they beat that today. I got them down to roughly 3:34 even. We'll find out here shortly. Last but not least, Section 4. Final heat of the night. Paradise Honors, Lane 1. South Mountain, Lane 2. Higley 3. McClintock High 4. ALA Queen Creek 5. ALA Gilbert 6. Desert Edge 7. Number 8, Ben Franklin. And the time of the day, McClintock High, we've talked about them. They won the girls event earlier, and now it's the boys center stage, and they come in with a time of 3 minutes 20.95 seconds. So they can get after it, and they can get after it strong. Athletes getting lined up, and of course for timing purposes we will time this one as well. So give some props to Arizona Lutheran. I have them at 3:34. Started my clock a couple seconds slow, so maybe it's at 3:37, 3:38. No question, they beat their time at 3:47.18. Last event of the day from the 5th annual Sentinel Invitational. Paulo Hutchison, dying for a Fresca. Joe Pequeno, dying for some caffeine. We are grinding through this puppy. That's what we do, because we are Seton strong. We don't back down when fatigue sets in. We fight fatigue. We're like the Terminator without Sarah Connor. We just keep going. Another 80s reference that half of America, the new millennia, will not understand. Right, Paulo? Closing in on final section, and of course we'll wrap up the results of the finals. And here we are. And we are off and running. Section 4 of the boys 4x400 meter relay. And we are seeing some speed at its finest. Lane 6, Desert Edge. They've come here to run and run hard. They came in with a time of 3:35.43. Now it's a back and forth affair as Ben Franklin in that 8th lane making some noise. And you got the Patriots, ALA, QC in that 5th lane making some noise. Now it's all about the exchange. And it's a good one all the way around. The question is, who's got the will and skill right now? Hard to tell with the dark uniforms who's in the lead, but we'll do our best. ALA QC in the 2 spot. Could be Paradise Honors leading the charge. Of course, no numbers to match the lane, so it's not the easiest thing to figure out, but we'll try to dissect it here.
Come on, Elijah! Let's go, Elijah!
So it's McClintock High leading the way. McClintock, the favorite coming in. Good exchange, and McClintock, lap 2. Exchange for lap 3. Already a minute 52. Call it a minute 55, 57. Give or take 2 or 3 seconds. McClintock High in second. Battle for make that McClintock High in first, and the battle for second. ALA QC. Good burst of speed, and Ben Franklin surging on the back end. McClintock High. Final lap exchange. Not the best exchange by McClintock. But no question, that anchor is a strong one. And he is bursting out there. And McClintock High now turning corner number 2. Turning corner number 3 and giving a valiant effort is that 2 seed. ALA Queen Creek at number 5. But McClintock High is going to win this one. And McClintock High will do it with a time of roughly 3:30 or so. ALA QC was second. Looks like Ben Franklin was third. We'll get some results for you. And that was the last event of the evening. And if I'm Paulo Hutchison, I say we do this all over again. We start from the back end and work our way all the way back. We pull a Benjamin Button here. Go back in time. So great work by McClintock High. They came in with a time of 3:20.95. That was their best. They probably won't capture that, but no question they were probably good enough today to capture the victory. Had them of a time of roughly 3:28.72. What was the best score of the day? So the tabulations are going on as we speak, and we'll get you some scores here in just a moment. Last event of the evening. Okay, so Arizona Lutheran Academy, I was close. They came in with a time of 3:36.39, so I was a couple seconds off. But no question, McClintock High was the fastest of the day. And once again, everyone, if there's anything you missed in the course of our telecast, please dial up milesplit.live for all your 5th annual Sentinel invite information. And McClintock High, yes, they were dominant with a time of 3:27.57. ALA Queen Creek was second, 3:32.71. Ben Franklin third, 3:35.18. Desert Edge fourth, 3:36.29. And Arizona Lutheran Academy at 3:36.39. We appreciate you watching here on the Seton Catholic Sports Network for the 5th annual Seton Catholic Invitational. For Paulo Hutchinson, the live stream, who did such a tremendous job. Greg Buchanan, Terry Licht in the Sports Information Department, who want to do nothing but give you the absolute best. I'm Joe Pequeno. We appreciate you watching. Please take care. Have a great Saturday, and congratulations to everyone who stepped on the field today. Win, lose, or draw, you are all winners. Please take care and have a great evening.